appeal. Still pleading with the umpire, but I think height is the issue there.
A good delivery this time. Fumbled Siddiq Latal, but it was a bit high. Siddiq Latal, tall guy there. No problem with him. You already know. Magnificent tournament. And this is the first game. It's kind of a preparation for the national side players as well. Good delivery once again. Beaten. Siddiq Latal was looking for a drive. Coming down the track as well.
Two very attacking players opening the batting for Band-e-Amir. But Siddiqullah Atal yet to get any boundary. He has faced only 8 deliveries though. 8 dots in the innings so far.
Bilal Sami again. Same delivery, but this time different is the result. Once again try to step forward and drives that to the cover area. A great bowling performance by Bilal Sami, not allowing the batters to free the arms to get the room and go for a boundary.
Started a bit wayward, did Bilal Sami. The first 2 deliveries not exactly accurate, but has come back to bowl really well, the 3 deliveries. Down the leg side again, just as I said, he has bowled really well. The previous 3 deliveries, bowls down the leg side.
It's a very early over for Bilal Sami, struggling with the line, mixing up in the Gutland area, but the line was not right. Hassan Isakhil still to get off the mark. 2 leg byes conceded when he's on strike. 4 runs from this over. Still 1 delivery to come.
Outside edge again. He's yet to find the middle of the bat. He's looking for that sweet connection is Siddiq Atal. End of the over number 2, 6 without any loss.
The 5 teams participated in this list A 2026 Spinner, Boost, Mis-e-Ainak and Band-e-Amir. Now he's playing in Amur region. This is the 5th team. 2 over so far, 6 runs, no wicket, and we can say a very good start. First up. Zia Sharifi again for his 2nd over. Huge appeal there, but again we can say that his height is the factor.
Going down the leg as well there. Issues with the helmet for Hassan Isakhil. I think he's got something in his eye. All is good. Yet to get off the mark, Hassan. I'm sure he'll be looking to play a very long innings here. He's very capable of doing exactly that. He has been exceptional in the recent past. He's been in great form.
What a beautiful delivery. Yes, he needs some time at the wicket as a long format 50 overs game. But you've got a very good Shpagiza last year, then BPL. He smashed the 100 there. A very talented and class batter.
I like the carry in the pitch though. Look at that delivery there. Carried all the way through to the wicket keeper. At almost chest height. So that is good sign.
First runs for Hassan Isakhil in form of a single. Ziaur Rahman Sharifi started really well for the team with some movement early on and one extra bounce as well. Both the batters are struggling, but they need time and to be there for the first power play.
Remember, it's early days. It's 50 overs game. You've got to take your time, but you've got to also make sure that the scoreboard is ticking.
Well left again by Siddiqul Atal. There's a good idea and I can say technique that to leave that deliveries early on in the inning because of the seam movement from Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. Not very easy to bat in the early overs as you said.
Of course, with the lateral movement and also Zia Sharifi's accuracy at the moment, it's not that easy to play him. There you see, that's a lot of movement there. He has been exceptional so far. 1.5 overs, only 3 runs given.
Same was the thinking of Siddiqul Atal. For the 2 back-to-back times, he invites Siddiqul Atal to go for that drive. And Ziaur Rahman Sharif is looking for that nick carry to the wicketkeeper or the first slip. Good tight line in length by Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. Very good work this time by Abdullah Tarakhel. Stopped at 3 runs for the team. 3 gone, 8 for no lost.
A lot of talent in the squad for Band-e-Amir. Captain Hashmatullah Shahidi, Akram Siddiq, Atal Hassan Isakhil, Ijaz Ahmad Zai, Nangarhar Kharote, the left arm spinner. They've got pace as well. We've got Faridoon Daoudzai, Bilal Sami for his second.
Great batting line for Band-e-Amir. They have Hashmatullah Shahidi in the squad. A very proper batter in a good middle order. He played for Afghanistan a long time, around 12 to 13 years. He's leading the side of the national side. Nicely bowled once again by Bilal Sami, not giving away any room to the batter.
A very slow start to the innings for Atal so far. And it has been for Hassan as well, but they've got plenty of time to score runs, and these two can score runs very quickly if need be.
Both the batters play with a straight bat so far, but struggling to find the gaps because of the great bowling by both the bowlers.
There you go, tries to go for An expansive shot there. Tries to free his arms. Unable to connect. Once again, Atal struggling somewhat out there in the middle now. He has faced 16 deliveries for only 4 runs.
Bilal Sami is now come back stronger with the line compared to his first over. And that was the only first time Siddiqullah Atal tried to cut that down for a boundary. Nicely bowled once again.
4 dots in a row.
Both the batters have to take some risk and score some boundaries to put the pressure on bowlers. Apart from that, they started really well for the team Mis-e-Ainak. Good carry to the wicket-keeper. Another magnificent delivery in this over.
$19 dots in the innings so far. Very little strike rotation so far. Only 8 runs on the board after 3.5 overs. Will this be a maiden over?
Here is the first maiden over of this List A tournament by Bilal Sami. You can see there are only 2 runs after 4. Band-e-Amir scored 8 for the loss of no wicket. Mis-e-Ainak region full squad. Rahmanullah Gurbaziz, the captain, Asghar Atal, Naveed Ubaid, Khalid Tanewal, Shahid Kamal, Rahmanullah Zadran, Emal Shaheen, Ali Nasser, Muhammad Yunus, Abdullah Tarkhil, Mujibur Rahman, Khair Muhammad, Bilal Sami, Ziaur Rahman, and Muhammad Gul.
Driven and driven beautifully there. Fantastic Hassan. What a shot that was. First boundary of the innings, first boundary of the tournament for Hassan Isakhil.
Good looking shot by Hassan Isakhil. It was a wicket area for him. And he's so strong on that area. Lovely shot, first boundary for Isakhil. And will change the momentum with a boundary for Band-e-Amir. It was really outside off with the little movement as well, but played it magnificently on the back foot by Hassan.
Fantastic delivery to come back with. Completely squared up Hassan Isakhil after that cracking drive for 4.
Hassan Isakhil was early on it. Want to play that defensively and defend that, but great movement again by Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. 4 followed by a single. They face a lot of deliveries, both the batters. They'll try to execute that power play the final 5 overs.
Sharifi still searching for that wicket. A lot of movement there. Appeal. Umpire says no.
Ahmad Shah Durrani is the umpire, and Farooq Khan alongside him or the field umpire, but this time another very good decision because Siddiq Atal comes forward down the pitch. Height might be the issue again.
Very good bowling by Zia Sharifi. Apart from that one delivery where he gave some room and width to Hassan and he punished him for 4 runs.
Quick single. A risky one this time. Gurbaz was the fielder.
Good quick single there. That's what they've got to look to do more of. Very quick single. I think Rahman Al-Gurbaz might have injured himself a little bit there. Shuttle and delivery and dispatch for 6 runs. Hassan Isakhil. 6 number 1 for him and first 6 of the tournament as well.
Yeah, beautifully played. Pulled away nicely. Hassan Isakhil would not miss that opportunity. Down the leg side, short one. And executed really well. 4 and now 6 both belongs to Hassan Isakhil.
Easy pickings for someone like Hassan Isakhil. You don't want to bowl there to him.
A good over 12 already from 5 deliveries.
An expensive over considering how they've gone about their business so far. They've bowled exceptionally well, and now Zia Sharifi has conceded a boundary of the first ball and then of the 5th. Again, driven beautifully. Will it run away for 4 though? I think it will, and it triples away for 4 more. Fantastic over for Band-e-Amir.
Beautifully played again on the offside with the same fielding setup. Lovely shot. 16 from the over. A brilliant and excellent for Team Band-e-Amir get going. 24 now on the board after 5.
5 overs and 21 deliveries of those 5 overs have been dot balls. So with those boundaries, they're looking a lot better.
Bilal Sami will start his 3rd over. Really economical so far and very tight with his line and length. He started with 3 deliveries out down the leg side, but come back to his line and his length he's well known for. Siddiqul Atal still struggling, but you will find the momentum to score runs for the team. Driven nicely this time, straight. 2 fielder running after it. And it crossed the boundary. The first for Siddiqul Atal as well.
This is what he's known for. Fantastically driven straight down the ground. Not a lot of force behind that shot, but manages to play it for 4 runs. Good timing. There you see.
Straight as an arrow this time.
You don't need to put a lot of power behind the shots if you are Siddiq Atal and you time them as well as him. Good running. Good thinking. This is exactly what they need more of. Strike rotation straight after a boundary.
Your pace of delivery by Bilal Sami compared to the last delivery. And give the strike back to Hassan Isakhir, who started really well for the team, 16 of 9. 2 boundaries in a maximum in the last over against Zia Sharifi. Outstanding performance so far. Hassan Isakhir started this list a tournament with high. Played nicely, nudges that to the fine leg boundary for another 4 by Hassan Isakhir.
Again, easy pickings for Hassan.
Now the current run rate is 6. After that 4th over, the last 9 deliveries they scored 25 runs. 4 fours in a maximum as well. 3 from the bat of Hassan Isakhir in a 6 as well.
"23 out of the 34 deliveries are dot balls. An area of concern, but it's too early to speak of."
Two more deliveries in this over remain, and Bilal Sami tried to just come back stronger and get the wicket for the team. You can see the fielding on the offside, just 3 inside the circle.
Good delivery, no run of that ball.
Even there is 24 dots ball in the inning, but still they score 33 runs. Now get their momentum to get boundaries for the team. And the runs are coming from one side of Hassan Isakhir. Scored 20 in the... He played with 3 boundaries in a 6.
Down the leg side again. A single to end over number 6 with 34 without any loss.
Two boundaries, 9 from this over as well. 2 very good overs for Band-e-Amir. They won the toss and decided to bat first and put up a very good total. You can see the both sides on screen once again. Ijaz Ahmad Zay, Muhammad Akram, Nur Rahman, Ashmat Shahidi, Shamsur Rahman, Nangyal, Farmanul Asafi, all can bat.
Two very balanced sides will fight it out in the first game of the tournament. Driven straight down the ground again. Will not be able to cross the boundary line though. 2 runs added to the total.
Driven nicely. A good shot. Zia Sharifi nearly to get that chance and grab that catch, but it was far away. Hassan is playing in a very good strike rate today.
Well played again for another single. Well watched from Hassan.
Sensible batting so far by Hassan Isakhir. And alongside him, Siddiqul Latal is looking to find the middle of the bat. And also looking to get the boundaries in big shots because there is now 22 more deliveries inside the first power play.
Played it in the air, fielder under it. Will it be taken? No, it isn't. It will not be taken. Abdullah Tarakhil has dropped a setter.
Yeah, the opportunity missed. Officially played that by Siddiq Atal, running back. Eyes on the bowler, but at the end, couldn't grabbed by Abdullah Tarakhil.
That should have been taken. At this level, you don't drop those.
You definitely want to get that first wicket. That is very important. The first breakthrough for the team.
Siddiq Atal is struggling at one end while Hassan is looking calm, collective at the other. He is the one that has scored majority of the runs so far. That too with a very good strike rate, 24 of 16 deliveries for him so far.
Now 4 fielders inside the circle. For Hasan Sahil, he scored boundaries, 2 boundaries on that area of cover. Now Rahmanullah Gurbaz himself fielding there.
What a delivery.
Magnificent delivery this time by Zia Rahman Sharifi. Hasan Sahil beaten all ends up with that delivery. A good comeback one. And a good over by Zia Sharifi with a drop catch as well. Not conceded many runs in this over. Point cover in extra cover inside the circle. Mid-on and fine lick. Good delivery once again by Zia, straight to mid-on field. 7 gone, 38 for no loss.
Match report so far for everyone that has just joined. 10 of 24 for Atal, who has been struggling somewhat apart from that one beautiful straight drive for 4 runs, while Hassan at the other end has been very, very watchful. Has played a few elegant shots, 2 cover drives for 4 runs and then a 6. A good pickup shot, that one.
A really strong side in batting perspective because they have Nur Rahman, Shmatullah Shahidi and Muhammad Akram, all top order batters. Very difficult to select the 2 for the opening pair. Straight to the stumps, just defended by Siddiqul Atal.
He's letting the ball come very, very close to his body.
Siddiqul Atal is playing on his back foot so far. Kind of a defensive inning. Because you realize that Hasan Sahil is the rule of aggressive batter here to go for boundaries in runs. I should play a defensive role and give the strike back to Hasan Sahil.
You still got to look to rotate strike no matter what. He is now batting on 10 of 26 deliveries. I'm sure he's eager to connect a few and then get going. Beaten again.
Clever bowling by Bilal Sami as well, mixing up the pace with slow delivery, and then this one was pace on, and a nice scary again to the wicket keeper, which is a really good side for any fast bowler inside the power play, particularly in this one-day format.
Dot number 4 of the over. All 4 deliveries have been dot balls. 31 dot balls in the innings so far.
Bilal Sami already bowled a maiden over against the same batter, Sidhu Kalatal. 28 deliveries he faced in the score, only 10 runs with the drop catch as well. A complete struggling innings so far for Siddiq Atal. Played it nicely this time. He's looking for 2, but they can't get.
Very, very defensive so far. Atal. Bilal Sami started wayward, but now he has come back really well. A maiden over. He's given away only 12 runs now of 3.5 overs. Well bowled again. Equally well played. Very watchful. End of the over number 8. 39 for none.
Yeah, very good over by Bilal Sami again. Just 1 run from the over. 4.88 is the current run rate, but they will be happy that no wicket fallen so far for Band-e-Amir. And as you're looking the deep batting lineup with some good all-rounders, they can definitely put up a very good total for the side. Four boundaries in a 6 so far. Zia Rahman Sharifi again for his 5th over inside the power play. Straight back to Rahmanullah Gurbaz. And just telling Hassani Sakhil, you just go out of the crease, I will hit a directed.
Electric in the field, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Also playful at times.
A good comeback by Zia Rahman Sharifi after that very expensive over. And will be happy to bowl to Siddiq Atal rather than to Hassani Sakhil.
Good run taken there. Very quick single.
But on a very easy surface to bat on. Movement in the surface still slip in place. That's why, because of that lateral movement of the pitch. Deep square leg in place. Will bowl some boundaries to target the body of Hassan Isakhil. Clever bowling so far by Zia Rahman. You find the weak zone of the batter in bowling, using his mind there. Two runs so far from the 3 deliveries. Nicely played this time to deep square leg area for only a single. Rahmanullah Gurbaz tried to get that first wicket for the team. He's mixing his fielders. Aggressive fielding set up against Siddiqul Latal because he knows he's struggling.
They did have a chance to get a breakthrough, but couldn't grab onto that catch. Abdullah Tarkhil, the culprit.
Down the leg side, a wide delivery. The intention was quite clear by Hassan Isakhil to pick that deep fine leg for another huge shot. But it was too wide by Zia Rahman Sharifi. Extras so far, 2 wides and 3 leg byes, 5 extras. And apart from that, very great bowling performance by Sharifi and Bilal Sami. Keep the tight line into the stumps. Another good shot, beautifully played that for 4 runs. Drived it magnificently. Hassan Isakhil is in a really good touch today.
Driven beautifully again. It's the same man, Hassan Isakhil. He's looking very, very good out there, very confident.
Last delivery of the over by Zia Rahman Sharifi. Change in the field. 5 fielders now placed on the offside.
Shorter length this time. Only manages to play it for single. Over number 9 comes to an end, 48 for none. Very, very good going so far for Band-e-Amir. I know Atal is struggling and he is out there batting on 13 of 32 deliveries. That is unlike Siddiqullah Atal, but I'm sure he'll find his groove. 5 overs for Zia Rahman, 33 for none, and 4 for Bilal Sami. 12 without any succession yet. Zia Rahman did create a chance though.
Bilal Sami will continue his 5th over. Down the track. Nicely played. And it's all the way. The second 6 for Hassan Isakhil.
Fantastic use of the feet from Hassan. Very good shot. He is known for these kind of shots. He is known for those aggressive shots. 6 number 2 of the tournament. Both coming from the bat of Hassan Isakhil.
Powerful shot by Hassan Isakhil. He trusts his power and technique brave shot to start the over with. Straight back to the cover fielder.
Only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. They've got deep square leg and third man. Both are on the boundary. A packed offside field with Raman Lagoba as the captain in short mid. Again, shoulder length delivery. Played it on the back foot. Will it go for 4? Slowish outfield will not be able to cross the boundary. They come back for 3.
Another very good punch. Hassani Sahil, they got 3 more runs. Now he's on 39 of 25. 57 on the board for the loss of no wicket.
We've got a few people in now. It's very hot out there. A lot of superstars on display here. I'm sure we'll have a lot more people tuning in and coming here to the ground to watch the game. Played it carefully again.
Cricket loving people of Nangarhar, and really excited to watch their national side heroes in the ground, because all the national players want to prepare for the India series, a test match in 3 ODIs.
Good running. A bit of footwork there from Ramanullah Gerbers. Does he like to play football?
Yeah, definitely. Every player loves to play football because one of the popular game in the world. And the second is cricket. All around the world, audience. In terms of the audience who love football and then cricket.
Width given, cuts it away, misfield there. They will come back for 3rd. 3 more added to the total. Over number 10 comes to an end. 61 without any loss.
Outside off delivery again by Bilal Sami. Driven nicely, a fumble there inside the circle. And another 3rd in the over. 13 from that over, 61 for no loss. Hassani Sahil is batting on 42 of 26. 35 dots so far, 14 single, 2-time couple of runs and 2-time 3 runs. 5 boundaries in 2 sixes. An excellent power play for Band-e-Amir. Some change in the commentary box. I'm joined by Gul Harris. Welcome.
Thank you, Shafi. First match of the tournament. Sadat, the photographer. So the first power play is done. 61, as you said, for no wicket there. A very solid foundation for the team. Band-e-Amir winning the toss and opted to bat first. Actually, the standard of the fielding so far is not that much good. Dropping catches, misfielding in the field allowed the batter to score number of the extra runs. Asghar Atal for the very first time, introduced from the media end. So that was the reason that even a catch was put down by Abdullah Tarakhil. That was a very good start, 61 on the board for no loss. You know, the third and the very important department of the game is fielding. If you drop a few catches and slight field missing there, giving the extra runs, you are putting the pressure on your own side. The first delivery from Asghar Athol, a flighted one, very well played.
Talking about Hassani Sahil performance so far really changed the momentum for Band-e-Amir, as they both are struggling in the first 4 overs, scored only 8 runs, and then a very good over of Zia Sharifi.
That was a very expensive over. Not a good line in length, bowled by Zia Sharifi, using his feet quite well, straight to the fielder. I was talking about the field setting right now. The first power play is done. Now they are allowed to have 4 fielders out of the circle, beautifully played. The fielder is there, the tall man. They are returning back for the second.
Asghar Athol, a part-timer, but introduced early on in the inning after that power play. What do you think about his bowling performance? I think he's not gonna be a part-timer more.
No, you're right. Now he's regularly bowling because he knows how to toss up that delivery. And then he's feeding the batter there in a very right area. And the batters always try to get the advantage of that toss-up deliveries, want to go for the big one and miscue the ball in there. We have seen recently in that tournament, National T20, he got number of the wickets and broke a number of the great partnerships as well. Siddiq Athol dropped on 9 by Abdullah Tarakhil. A difficult catch, but not impossible. Siddiq again, a very good delivery. I was talking about tossing up the delivery, giving air to that delivery and want to get the advantage of the pitch. And he want to have some, purchase from the surface.
A good delivery this time by Asghar Athol, a quicker one after that tossed-up delivery you were talking about. Just 3 runs from his first over, 11 gone, 64 for no lost.
A very solid foundation for Band-e-Amir after winning the toss. No loss. And Hassani Sahil is looking very nice. He has faced 30 deliveries for his 45 runs. And Siddiq Athol, a magnificent player. He has scored 14 of 36. He's taking his time as usual. So these guys need to go furthermore if they want to score 330 or 340 in the first innings. And they are looking to score at least 330 or 340. Abdullah Tarakhil for the very first time from the spinner end.
I will bowl his first over. Spinner end, you mean that the mountain of Spinner?
Yes.
Very popular.
A very popular and a very beautiful mountain there, covered by snow. Talking about the weather, quite sunny weather today. The sun's beating. Good delivery to start. Just guided the ball there for a single.
The sun is shining, and Hassan is also shining here on 46 of 31.
Good comparison. Yes, you're right. But on the other hand, I was talking about that winning the toss and electing to bat first because the condition is in the favor of the batting team right now. They haven't lost any wicket and they are scoring their runs freely, especially Hassan, as you talked about. Wanted to go for a covered drive. A very good delivery. The second one by Abdullah Tarakhil. This is not the first time that he's looking to go for that shot in the deep cover region because he knows that he has got a lot of the gap in that position and he can score a lot of the runs in that position. So that was the second time beaten by the bowler.
Definitely the concern so far for Siddiqul Atal is not middling the ball, even not just driving the ball. Again, straight to the fielder, not from the middle of the meat part of the bat.
A mighty player struggling. But on the other hand, Hasan Isakhel is doing a very good job. 4 runs shy to complete his half century. Talking about the projected score, 282 at this current rate, but I'm sure that if they continue in this way, they will be able to score more than 330. 2 fielders at the right time if we talk about the fielding set there towards the leg side. A quick single, stolen, good running between the wicket.
Strike rotation is very important for Siddiqul Atal, particularly struggling there. Scored 15 of 39 to give as much strike to Hassan as he can.
Shafi, you see, it's very early stage of the game that you say he's struggling. He's actually taking his time. He's waiting for the loose ball to come. He is a very strong contender to hit the balls away of the boundary. I know him very well when he smashed 7 sixes of Amir Zaze there in Kabul Premier League. 7 sixes in 1 over and scoring 48 runs. It's impossible. Even you can dream it, but this man has scored. He has the ability to go and to score the runs. But like Virat Kohli, like the another left-handers, he takes his time, you know, and then when he settles, when the ball is watchable very carefully, then he goes to hit the ball away out of the ground.
You're absolutely spot on with that dot delivery. 12 gone, 66 for no lost. A good over from Abdullah Tarakhil to start his bowling spell. 2 from that one.
On the other hand, Rahmanullah Gurbaz not behind the wickets today. He's right in the field, captaining the side, looking for a breakthrough. And Asghar continues. Atal to Atal. You know, one is Shadiq Atal and the other is Asghar Atal. So who will win this contest? That's a very big question. A toss-up delivery again. And very well played. Some changes in the field. As I told you, curiously waiting for a breakthrough there. Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Again, a very good delivery. Very well played. Siddiq Atal knows about his strength, about his potential. And that's why he's looking for a very big innings.
Straight back to the fielder. Magnificent bowling so far by Asghar Atal against Siddiqul Atal. And this Atal of bowling is now successful.
That is the best way, you know, by Siddiq Atal just only rotating the strike. Because he knows that there is no need to go for the lofted shots or for the big one at this stage of the term, because Hassan is doing a very good job. Cricket is, you know, team game of somebody is playing a very good knock, such like Hassan is doing a very good job right here. And now this is the task of Siddiq Atal, that he must give him the strike and must tell him to go for your shots there, because you are doing a very good job. Another single taken at the right moment.
Yeah, definitely, because it's a longer format game. You have a lot of time. It's a 13 over in progress. You still have 37 more overs to come.
Shafi, you're right. You know, a lot of the experts says that ODI is always the mini test. You have to stay on the wicket. You have to wait for the loose ball to come. And you have to take your time. And that's what Siddiq Atal is doing right now. 13 gone, 69 on the board for no loss. Cricket is absolutely popular here in Afghanistan. But you see a very big crowd is appearing right now. In this west area of the ground, you can see that it's occupied with the big crowd. Tarakhil again in the second over. Very good delivery. Wanted to go for a single. Even there was misfielding, but they didn't go for that one. Sensible cricket, intelligent cricket by these two very experienced players, especially Siddiq Atal, who plays for Afghanistan national team, scored a number of the runs for the team, as well a great striker of the ball. Liste, beautifully played, and this is a piercing shot, absolutely outstanding. The ball crosses the ropes for a boundary. This is what I was talking about. He takes his time and then he delivers.
Yeah, brilliant shot. Quality shot by Siddiqul Atal. Full toss delivery and driven beautifully for 4 runs. 73 on the board now. And Siddiqul Atal is now middling the ball really well. 21 of 46.
Pure elegance. Great timing. Again, that was a fantastic delivery, beating the outside edge of the bat, almost going the edge, having the edge of the bat there. Dot. So you see, if you talk about the timeline, that's the boundary after a very long time. The 14th over is in progress.
A good comeback delivery by Abdullah Tarakhil. A full toss delivery. It was not a very good one at these circumstances. You've got no wicket so far.
Yeah, after that boundary, that was two very beautiful deliveries right outside the R stump, you know. And even the fielder was actually right now on the deep where he was smashed for a boundary. This is good intelligence and great captaincy by the captain. Gorbas there. He placed all his fielders. He knows the weak point of this man because he used to play a lot of the cricket together. I may correct myself. They play together a lot of cricket, especially international cricket. A single is taken now. Siddiq Atal.
Even Siddiqul Atal play with Gurbaz sometime in one down position. Siddiq Atal is still new with the national side, and Gurbaz with his experience, using his experience here to get the wicket of Siddiq or Hassani Sakhil.
It will be the last delivery of the 14th over. Down the leg side, a very good delivery to finish the over. You're right, spot on. This time to have drinks there. But going before the drinks, that was really a commanding performance so far. Bowling, Mis-e-Ainak region, nobody has taken any wicket. 74 for no loss. But if we talk about Bilal Sami, is doing great. 5 overs, 18 dot balls, 25 runs conceded. Zia Rahman was touch expensive when he was smashed for really a big 6 in the boundary by Hassani Sakhil. He's only 3 runs shy to complete his 50. Welcome back. You know, EA State Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola, sponsored by Salat. It's a very fantastic tournament. The first game of this tournament continues. Along with me is Shafi. Shafi, I think it's a very solid start by Band-e-Amir after winning the toss. The captain, Hashmatullah Shahidi, must be happy with the performance of these two youngsters.
Definitely a very good start. And Siddiqullah already has got his chance as well now. He's well set on wicket. Could be very dangerous for Mis-e-Ainak when he gets going.
Sweeps that ball. The fielder is really away from him. They are going for the second one. You know, he is playing a very good cricket right there. Proper cricketing shots. You know, no extraordinary shots are offered here. No orthodox and unorthodox shots are offered there. So that's very good cricket and sensible cricket by Siddiq Atal. Cuts that down, almost beating the fielder there. But still, on the other hand, if you talk about Gorbaz, he wants to take the wicket. He is in search of the wickets.
He's hunting now to get that first wicket. Nicely played this time. Chance of a single, a quick single. Because both the batters are really set now, and 53 delivery faced by Siddiq Atal, 35 for Hassan Isa Khelin. He's also looking very good, scoring really quickly for the team. They really desperately need a wicket.
Rahmanullah Gorbaz in the search of a wicket in the first one. On the other hand, if we talk about these two opening batters, they are very strong. They are very muscular and a great smasher and destroyer of the ball. Especially if I talk about, I talked about Siddiq Atal earlier. He smashed 7 sixes in KPL. Talk about, you know, Hassan Isa Khelin wanted to go for a big one slog sweep. He smashed 156 runs in one innings in KPL of 31 deliveries. He scored 100. So these guys got a good ability, great potential and strength, not only to actually accelerate the run rate, also to score big runs there.
Yeah. Bowling card 4 bowlers used so far. 3 overs from Asghar Atal, 9 runs, economical. Compared to the others, 2 overs from Abdullah Tarakhil, and he conceded 7. He will continue his bowling as third over.
Very good partnership so far by both of them. A solid foundation in the very first match, scoring 77 of 15.1 over, but dot balls, 55 dot balls so far.
Abdullah Tarakhil also, with that slingy style of his bowling, is really good with to bowl the tight line, good lit areas.
No purchase so far for the bowlers from the surface. Very good delivery again. Even though he is bowling in the leg side there, but the batter is quite calm. He knows about his potential. He knows that the team is in a very good position. There is no need to go for the big shots right now, because there's plenty of the time. 35, almost 35 more overs to come. So what they have to do, they have to play, they have to go till the last ball. And that is the token, and that's the sign of a very good player.
Nicely played this time by Siddiqullah Atal for only a single to the point region. Here, watchfully played that again, as you said, and you call about that. Is really sensible so far, Siddiqullah Atal. Just want to prolong his inning and play deep in the inning.
Shafi, you see, this is a sign of a very good player, that you always take your time for the first 20 or 25 balls when your eyes are very set. And when the ball seems to you like a football, then you go play your shots there. So this is why Siddiq Atal is doing a very good job. On the other hand, Hassan was very lucky in the very early stage of the match. He found 2 or 3 loose deliveries. He smashes those deliveries for really big sixes there, and also he scored few boundaries there. So that's the reason he is 47 out of 38. But he's also taking his time. Current run rate is 4.98.
Yeah, good batting so far. You just wait for that loose delivery to come in, then punished. Hassan Isakhil, and he has got that in 1 over where he hit 2 boundaries in a maximum as well, 16 from that over. And really create the foundation in the environment for Hassan Isakhil. Now 47 of 39, it's not very easy for him just to get going aggressively.
Refer to the third umpire because that was a direct hit. He was well home. Oh, that was a fantastic throw. Nobody can challenge the strong arms of Gorbas. So the decision is in the favor of the batter, Hassan. Impossible to take a single against this man, the fittest man, touchwood, in Afghanistan's cricket history, such like his father, Muhammad Nabi. And on the other side, that was a beautiful shot. On the other side, if we talk about Gorbas, Gorbas is also one of the fittest boy, a great athlete, a quick athlete there. So it's impossible to challenge his arms.
All great cricket on display. Nice fielding, great running between the wickets by the 2 young and talented guys in the middle. 79 for no loss after 16 overs. Abdullah Tarakhil bowled 3 overs. He conceded 9 runs. Economical so far. And they will try their best to play until the 20th over and then start hitting boundaries.
Maybe more than 20 overs. Maybe they go till the 30th over or 35th over, because they can utilize the last 90 balls, the 15 over, in their favor. Very well played. Atal continues bowling from the media, and good running between the wicket. This is a very sensible cricket that they're playing right now. Rotating the strike, not missing any chance to convert a single into double.
Now it is the 50 for Hassan Isakhil in this List A tournament. Scored at 50 of 41 delivery with the 4 boundaries in 2 sixes. Magnificent inning for Hassan to start this tournament.
Only 20 dot balls so far. What a performance by this man. Scored his 50 of 41 balls with the help of 2 towering sixes. Hassan down the wicket, wanted to go for a big one. The big man is there, takes the catch, and the first wicket is down. He lost his patience, lost his wicket. He was not able to continue the same form that he had.
It was not necessary. Hassan Isakhil right after that 50. You want to clear that mid-wicket boundary. Zia Rahman Sharifi was there. Take it very simple. First wicket for Mis-e-Ainak.
And eventually the golden arm of, Asghar Atal provided them the wicket. He wanted to smash that ball over the long off for really a big 6. Unnecessary shot. Hassan Isakhil lost his wicket. Strike rate was great, 119. But that was not a very good shot at the end. Not happy, disappointed. Look at that shot. Nothing was wrong with that shot apart that height. Not for a distance. Good catch at the end by the tallest man in the team. Now Hashmatullah Shahidi, the captain of the side, is making his ground to the center of the pitch.
Good bowling. Asghar Atal with a wicket. With the first breakthrough for Mis-e-Ainak. And finally, the tossed up deliveries and some flighted one worked.
Shafi, you are missing a point. I give all the credit of the earth to Gorbas, the captain of the side. He stick with the bowler till he got the wicket. That was the fourth over that he was given to the part-timer. Atal was continuously bowling, tossing up the delivery, giving the air, gripping the delivery as well. But eventually he got the big wicket of Hassan Isaqil. The aggressor is back to the pavilion now. Hashmatullah Shahidi, the new man with the new job, again construct a very big partnership.
Yeah, definitely, but Asghar Atal bowled really well. He's been bowling magnificent so far, 3.3 overs. And should have been trusted, Asghar Atal there. Ashmat Shahidi is now facing Asghar Atal.
The captain himself now in the first slip. Great move by the captain. Gurbaz putting all of his experience there in the ground today and want to take the advantage of that experience. Master class player. He always tries to score the runs brutally with a brutal force and always doing a great job in the field as a captain of the side. Single wanted to go. Misfielding allowed them, especially to the captain, to open his account. That's the first run on the board for Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Off the mark with that overthrow. A single to Ashmat Shahidi. You can see on the replay, was looking for that quick single. Good call by Siddiqul Atal, but wicketkeeper couldn't grab that throw. Last delivery of a very successful over.
Backfoot punch. One more to the total. 83 on the board for loss of 1 after 17 gone.
4 overs for Asghar Atal with a wicket. The wicket they're really looking for, and after completing his half century, Hassan Isaqil want to go big and smash some sixes and boundaries, but that was a really good wicket.
Great captaincy, giving the full confidence, to Asghar Atal there. Gave him a number of the consecutive overs that he bowled. Then he got and grabbed the big wicket. Now Muhammad Yunus, the new man in. For the first time, bowling from the Spingar Mountains, Spingar end. Muhammad Yunus.
Half tracker started that and pulled away nicely. Fielder in the deep come round and they can get 2 easy singles.
Now as Hassan Isaqil is back to the pavilion now, Siddiq Atal knows about his role. Now he's playing his shots. You have seen that it was a short pitch delivery and he played that one into the gap for 2 runs there. Good feeling, great effort. What an effort.
Asghar Atal was the fielder, good work. He stopped at a single. And every bowler need that kind of a support from the fielders in this middle overs. Now straight to Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Still no chance to get single.
63 dot balls so far. The 18th over is in progress. Flighted one. This time he sweeps the ball. Zia Sharifi again after the ball, fielded very well. Two more. That's the best way of scoring the runs. Whenever you want to disturb the length of the bowler or the line of the bowler, what you have to do, the coaching books tell us that you have to go for the sweep shots. And this is why Siddiq Atal is doing a very good job playing some sweep shots there.
Yeah, perfect time to sweep that ball by Siddiqul Atal. The ball was down the leg side and quick reaction by him. It was a fuller delivery as well by Muhammad Yunus. Oh, very good over for Band-e-Amir, because they lost the wicket in the previous over as well, but 5 runs so far from 5 deliveries.
Actually, Muhammad Yunus is sticking to the leg side. They're not bowling to the field that he has set there. He needs to bowl to the offside. Again, that was a good delivery, but rotating the strike. That was the first delivery in this over that he bowled towards the offside there. You need to bowl a lot of the delivery according to your field settings. 89 on the board for loss of 1, 18 gone.
Six runs from the very first over of Muhammad Yunus. Asghar Atal will definitely continue from the other end. You can see the bowling card, 5 overs from Ziaur Rahman and Bilal Sami. Wicketless, both of them. Only wicket taker Asghar Atal bowled 4 overs, 13 for 1. 5 bowlers used so far for Mis-e-Ainak.
Asghar Atal is doing a very good job here, and the captain giving him a lot of confidence and trust. You can do it. You can provide me more wickets, and that's the reason captain of the team, Ashmatullah Shahidi, is facing him. His 5th over continues. This is the 19th over of the game, 50-over game. Both the left-handers must be happy with their good performance in the first 18 overs. Though they lost the big wicket of Hassan Isa Khel, but they are still in a very good position to post a very good target around 290 or 300 runs there. Slip intact. Another dot ball. Straight away, the captain of the side goes to the bowler and talking to him, giving him confidence. I need these kind of the deliveries from you. Maybe that is actually the advice. Tossing up the deliveries. Again and again he is tossing up the deliveries. Consistently is actually feeding the batter to go for a big one. Oh, gone! That's a big wicket. Absolutely a big wicket. Hashmatullah Shahidi. And what a catch. Catch of the day.
The plan works for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Here you can see an excellent catch in the slip. This time a quicker one. That might be the advice of Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Yes, that was the advice. You have to bowl a quicker one because you feed him a lot of the toss-up deliveries and the batter is going to score the runs through the square cut or to the late cut. And he wanted to do again the same job, and what a catch. What a brilliant catch was this one taken by the captain. Look at again. The more you see the catch, the more you enjoy it. What a taken.
With the gloves or without gloves, Rahmanullah Gurbaz will take it simply. Second wicket for
Shafi,
Asghar Atal.
I think you missed your words there. With the gloves, without the gloves, Rahmanullah is the best. Because he is a rapid fielder, you know.
I can't say in poetic way like you.
A gun fielder.
You want to just create a poem there for Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Yeah, because of that beautiful catch that he taken, you know, on that slip region.
New batter is Muhammad Akram. Also played a lot in the top order in the opening. Now in at number 4. He's a classic batter as well.
Muhammad Akram, yes, a very good smasher of the ball. He needs to stay for a long time. Plenty of the time is still there in this game. Almost 32 hours to come. The 19th over in progress. What a bowling performance by the part-timer. Throw, a direct one. But the umpire is not interested to refer that to the TV umpire.
A great fielding performance there after that first wicket. You can see in the replay. Siddiqullah Atal is safely home. No problem. Izzatullah Safe is the TV umpire today. From this angle, it will be clearer than the other angle.
Very great examples for the youngsters to learn how to drag your bat when you're going to reach or when you're getting to the crease there. And also a great examples for the wicketkeeper, especially youngsters, to learn how to pick that rapid throws or fast throws. Look at that again. Safa is taking his time. If you lose 2 wickets and the captain is gone, this well-set man is back to the pavilion. That was an unnecessary running between the wicket. There was no need to take the single there to put the pressure on your team again, because you have already lost a wicket. What do you say about this?
Yeah, definitely mention a very good point here. And it also pressurized you, even you haven't lost the wicket. Muhammad Akram straight away with that risky single off the mark. But a very good and a very successful over again.
So the decision is in the favor of the batter, Atal. Must be happy with the performance that he has put a very great show today by his great bowling. It will be the final delivery of the 19th over, 90 on the board. A very good delivery. To finish the over, another dot delivery. 90 on the board for loss of 2 after 19.
Five overs for Asghar Atal, 14 runs. He's got 2 important wickets for the side. But excellent captaincy as well by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. To keep that aggressive fielding setup from start till now. He even conceded for some runs. Mohammad Yunus will bowl his second over. Leg brick bowler.
6 of his first over there. Over the top of the fielder. And the ball is running away for another boundary. This time the first boundary from the bat of Muhammad Akram. Not a very good delivery. He was in a very good position to smash that ball over the top of the fielder. This shot will give him a lot of confidence.
A short delivery by Muhammad Yunus. First boundary for him after that risky single. Mid-wicket in place, but he played over the top of him.
This time he cuts that straight to the fielder for a single. Sensible cricket after playing a very good shot. Just rotated the strike. Left-hander. Siddiq, that who has faced 63 deliveries so far for his 32 runs. I don't say that he's struggling. He's taking his time.
Siddiqullah Atal dropped on 9 runs by Abdullah Tarakhil. And after that, he scored around 23 runs. But he learned from that mistake. Driven straight to long off for a single.
No aggression is shown by him so far. He's just rotating the strike there because two of his partners are back to the pavilion. The captain of the side, a blunder was taken, a beautiful catch in the first slip by Ramanola Gorbas. Scored only 2 runs. Hassan, after completing his 50, he wanted to smash that ball over the top and he lost his wicket. So far 2 wickets. The 28th over is in progress. 2 more deliveries to come.
Both the spin bowlers operates from both ends. But a very good comeback for Mis-e-Ainak. And 2 great wickets for Asghar Atal. 1 more delivery to come. 96 on the board. And both the batters now looking for a big partnership.
Again, same job. Looking for a big partnership as you mentioned. And only a big partnership around 100 or 120 runs can save them because this is a 50-50 match. 20 overs gone, 96 on the board for loss of 2.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Thank you very much, Haris and Shafi. Yeah, definitely. That's one of the greatest day for all nation of Afghanistan. That all youngsters are being given a chance for the list. Good bowling so far. Asghar Atal is appealing, I think. Sadiq Atal is a class better. Atal versus Atal right here. 96 on the board with a loss of 2.
Captain of the side, stick with Atal. Great bowling performance by him. After 10 overs, they were 61 for no loss. After 20 overs, 96 for loss of 2. This is because of outstanding bowling performance by jersey number 99. Down the track, checking his shot. Oh, what a quick single was that one. Not that much happy. Bilal Sami.
Yeah, definitely it was a quicker one. Fielded well, but missed the opportunity. A very good single taken by Muhammad Akram and Sadiq Atal between the wicket. Look at that.
That was a very great effort, but he was a little late there. Otherwise, if he threw it a little down, the wicketkeeper had a very good chance. Only the reason that he couldn't hit the wicket, that was the throw right on the chest of the wicketkeeper. A very good bowling performance. Excellent bowling performance, by Asghar Atal. The 6th over, still 2 balls to come. This time, that was a beautiful shot. Absolutely a great shot, straight as an arrow.
Yeah, absolutely. A bit a flighted one, and it comes up with that. Let that see that. Upper and quick, well, a classical shot. A quality shot even from Muhammad Akram.
Still a ball to come. 100 up on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Good comeback delivery. Very well played by Akram. Muhammad Akram, very well known. Wasim Akram. But he is a very good smasher of the ball. Usually he opens the bat. But today, because of Hassan Isa Khail and Hashmatullah Shahidi, the captain of the side, he came at 2nd down in a very good position. That's the scorecard so far. after 21 overs, 100 on the board for loss of 2 wickets there. Again, Atal and Akram is looking for a very big partnership. The leggy continues. Played it straight back to him.
Yeah, in this kind of occasions, you have to bowl with a great variations in order to give a really tough time to the batter. But this is what actually Mohammad Yunus is doing right here. That's a great job so far.
Sweeps that one. Straight to the field. A chance of a run out. Oh my God. He was double-minded. The tall man. Very difficult for the tall man to pick up the ball and to throw it back to the wicket keeper. Look at that. It was a very good sweep shot.
A very quick single has been taken. Yeah, absolutely. Look at the beauty of Ghazi Amallah Khan National Stadium. Again, straight to the bowler. A very good bowling so far by the youngster Mohammad Yunus. Actually, the way he's bowling on the right surface, so that's a reality of his bowling that, when you're not giving an opportunity to the batter, either placement for the batter.
Mohammad Yunus straight this time to the field towards the long off for a single. He's doing a very good job, but the captain has removed the slip for him because he has conceded 14 runs. Third overs in progress. You need to bowl a lot of the deliveries to the off stump. This time he picked up the delivery. Chance there in the deep. Oh, he not only put down the catch, also the ball goes for a very big one. 6 more to the total.
Yeah, definitely. This is what I was talking about. A quality batter, Sadiq Atal. Just see underneath the bat. But let's see either it's a 6 or a boundary. That was an opportunity of Bilal Sami, but he just missed in the end. And it's a 4, I think.
It's a boundary there. Not a very great effort by Bilal Sami. The second chance to Sadiq Atal. The second life to him. He was dropped on 9 by Abdullah Tarakhil. Now on 35 by Bilal. This time he goes again a chance, and this time the catch is taken. A very simple catch taken by Rahmanullah there in the deep. A very good catch.
Yeah, finally Sadiq Atal just lose his temper. Actually, he wanted to go. Look at that back-to-back. He just made a really wrong selection of shot. And that was the first and second one. And Bilal Sami wanted to take. It was a really long chance for him as well. But by the way, he just dropped there. Sadiq Atal.
Wrong-footed. And Ramanullah Zadran took a beautiful catch at the end to dismiss Sadiq. He was taking his time. He wanted to go for a second one. Didn't learn from his mistake. And he did the same mistake this time to the opposite direction of the ground, and a very beautiful catch was taken in the end. Ramanullah Zadran did a very good job. Ramanullah Gurbaz did a great captaincy there eventually to get the wicket of the dangerous man. Look at that shot again. Not a perfect one. Poor connection. He wanted to go over the top of the fielder towards the longer region.
Yeah, definitely. He knew that he didn't pick well. The selection was really not good. Not that much power behind. Unfortunately, just lost his wicket, that was a really big mistake has been done right here. 107 on the board with a loss of 3. Let's see the previous one. How he just carry on. That was a really, really well.
That was a googly delivery. The first one was a leg break, and he wanted to go for a big one. Again, he converted that leg break into a googly and got the wicket. So the googly did the damage. So the new bowler from the media end wanted to for a sweep shot. Didn't connect. A chance. Oh gosh. There is no need to do these mistakes again and again, because you have already lost 3 wickets. All the top batters are back to the pavilion. Now the middle order is there, and the middle order's job is not only to go for the runs, also to make a good partnership. Very good shot. Absolutely a fantastic shot. A great effort in the D by the tall man again, Zia Sharifi.
We're talking about the new batter, Nur Rahman. It's a wicket keeper. Definitely is a really quality and class batter. So let's see that they're going to prolong their innings with this guy. But on the other hand, if you look at brilliant bowling performance so far by Hair Mohammed, he continues with a great variations, even though the way he's bowling on the right surface, so that's really brilliant. Like, and I'm just given 2 runs so far on just 3 deliveries.
The leggy is doing great job. That's his first over. Replacing Asghar, the man who got number of the wickets to his tally. That's a lovely shot. 1 bounce to Zadran. Great bowling performance so far by Mis-e-Ainak. After the first 10 overs, when the batting power play was finished, they came back in style. They got the wicket of Hassan Isa Khail. Then the captain was caught in the first slip. Then a few minutes earlier, they got the wicket of Siddiq Atal as well. Now chance again.
Yeah, absolutely. Spot on. We were just talking about that, similarly that when you're going to lose your top batters, so then the pressure will automatically builds on that. So in this occasion, we couldn't say anything. Let's see, it's a 1-day format. It takes a lot of time, even though he got set himself. But by the way, he just lost his wicket. And then Hassan Isahil was been really superb as he completed his first half century here. And later on, he just, lost his tempo and got back to the pavilion. And Nelson on the board with the loss of 3 after 23.
Yunus continues. Not that much happy with that delivery. A perfect delivery, Both of his hands were on the back of his head. Disappointed because the batsman played that very well at the end. A very solid foundation for both the side, but especially if we are talking about the batting side, they still have the upper hand because 7 wickets in hand, 112 on the board. Still 27 more overs to come. If they use these 27 overs in their favor, they will be able to score 270 or 280. On this track, 280 or 270 is a very defendable and a very good target. Missed the ball. Thanks that the boundary was not offered by Bilal Sami, the culprit who missed a very good chance and missed drop a catch of Siddiq Atal.
On the other hand, we were just talking about, they're really balanced side. So still Band-e-Amir has a quality batters up to come.
Beautifully played this time into the gap. The fielder was confused. Should I dive to stop it or should I leave it to the other fielder? Meanwhile, they got 2 runs. Actually, Hassan Isa Khail and Siddiq Atal missed a very good opportunity. They had a very good opportunity to go till the end to score 100 or 150 runs there. Especially Hassan was doing a very good job. He was not struggling. He was very watchful and he was smashing the ball around there and scoring the runs.
Yeah, spot on, but we were talking, that was really well bowled by Muhammad Yunus Sadran. Actually, he keeps his line and they're really aggression. And that was another dot deliveries. Back-to-back dots are coming. So 115 with the loss of 3 after 24. So look at our overall, 4 hour has been completed so far. Been really successful to take 1 wicket after giving, a really great start.
Tilagi is doing a very good job. bamboozled Siddiq Atal there with his googly and got him out on 39. Now the three top batters of the side, Band-e-Amir region, got out and they are back to the pavilion. Mohammad continues from the media, and this is a chance. Oh, what a catch! Absolutely a marvelous catch taken by Zia Sharifi. And this time, Muhammad Akram was the man that he lost his wicket. Unbelievable catch. This is the second best catch of the match.
Yeah, look at the delivery, that bit very well given a flighted. Look at the running, catch. What a superb catch. A fantastic taken by Zia Sharifi. What a talented play. What a effort. So that is the end of Muhammad Akram, main in form. Unfortunately,
Dive in there like a leopard and roar like a lion. What a catch. The snow is there at the top of Spingar. Look at that beautiful catch there. Absolutely a marvelous catch. Great bowling performance by the spinners of Mis-e-Ainak. This is another wicket for them, and the fielders are now supporting their bowlers. This is what it was needed. It was the ask of the time, and the fielders are doing a great job taking the catches there, not letting down their fielders and their captain, especially these two catches. The first one was a breathtaking by the captain, and now that was a marvelous catch.
yeah, team support and fielding support, that's really important. Even unity is really better. Look at, how much motivation has been given to all their, players by Rahmanullah Group as the captain today, as an international player. So that's really most important in this kind of occasion, that they have to bowl with the right areas and they have to keep them struck.
Now Band-e-Amir is in trouble after that wicket of Muhammad Akram. He wanted to go for a big shot. There was no need to go and to play that shot. So Ijaz Ahmed says the new man in. Straight away is off the mark with that single towards the long off region.
Yeah, Harris, it's a very important right now for both of them. In order to take a time, they should be careful, they should be cautious here, in order to prolong their innings. If they want to build a really good total on the board right here, so they have to continue. They're a brilliant. Band-e-Amir region 117 for the last of 4 run rate, around 230 almost to be on the board right here. But later on, if they're going to prolong their good innings, so that would be around 250 or 260. But we could say anything right now, as the spinners are really doing their great job. They are showing their accuracy, they're showing their all the techniques, which especially have been earlier we've seen in the past, like a bowler, they couldn't do that a job, whatever the spinner has. Right now they're doing.
Some changes in the field by the captain again. So the captain himself stationed himself there in the first slip. That's a very good technique used. 90 dot balls. As far as the ODIs are concerned, compared to the T20s, the dot ball doesn't matter, because you use the last 10 overs or the last 15 overs in the favor of your team. At the end, you need till that position of wickets there. When the wickets are in your hand, you can utilize them. Yunus again, the slip is intact. Beautifully bowled, but very well played. Equally well played by Noor there for a single.
Yeah, overall we are talking about, the stadium of Ghazi Amallah Khan right here, been really superb. Look at our field and grass. Everything is super. But, while they're watching our national heroes here, like, Rahmanullah Gurbat, Sadiq Atal, and rest of the players right now on a wicket, Nur Rahman and Ijaz Ahmed Zai. I mean, really quality side, especially for that. But overall, as I was talking about the fast bowlers, like Bilal Sami and Ziaur Rahman Sharifi, said they couldn't give a solid started. But later on, the spinners did a really great job, Mr. Harris.
This time a half tracker, and he smashes that one for a maximum. Loose delivery, he was in a very good position. Coming back to the crease, smashing that ball over the top of deep mid-wicket for a maximum.
Yeah, definitely. There was a half tracker. He just waited. He waited himself. And later on, he just finally opened his arm. Ijaz Ahmed Zai. Still, checking the boundary, either given at 6 or a boundary. Let's see.
By all means, it's a 6 because the ball is gone for a very big distance over there. A very perfect shot. Before that shot, this shot will give the confidence to Ijaz Ahmed Zai to construct that innings. Before that shot, we were talking about Ramanullah Gorbas, the way he is shuffling his fielders, shuffling his bowlers and marshalling his troops. This is amazing. So that is all the teams participating. Band-e-Amir region, Bost region, then this Spingar region is there. Very famous for that mountain that we have seen it before. Full of snow, even it's May. And if in the month of May you come there and you see the beautiful mountain of Spingar full of snow, what do you feel?
Yeah, definitely. It's a really superb, mountain. It's of Westpingar, then, Nazian and Shahzad districts.
Again a short pitch, and that time again goes for a big one. What a smash was that one. There was no need to bowl a short pitch delivery for Ijaz Ahmed, He's a strong lad to score the runs on that side.
Yeah, definitely never misses the opportunity. Look at that. With the back foot, he just settled himself a really mile away. What a shot that was. Look at another. Fans must be really happy with the shot. But it's, one day format, it takes plenty of time here.
I told you earlier, these short pitch deliveries will give a lot of confidence to this man. Ijaz Ahmed Zai is very well known for these kind of shots and for these kind of hard hitting. What a beautiful shot was that one. Slip is intact again. He goes for another one. And this time the ball is gone for a mile. That was a mighty 6 from the batter of Ijaz Ahmed Zai.
Yeah, this is the beauty of Ijaz Ahmed Zai. When you have a half tracker, a loose ball, so he never misses that opportunity. Look at that. He just went and executed himself and really disappeared the ball. What a shot that is. Look at that, the way he's playing 21 on just 9 deliveries. What a shot that is. What a player he is.
With the help of that 3 mighty 6s. So now, realizing the captain of the side, sending one of the fielder there into the deep cow corner. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. That was another magnificent shot. This time for a boundary, not for a 6, to this, opposite direction of the ground.
Yeah, definitely. Look at the previous shot. A classic drive toward to the extra cover. No one to stop. A brilliant shot that. Another 4 for Ijaz Ahmed Zai. 25 now on just 10 deliveries. What a classic shot he is. What a player. Here Mohammad has been really, really targeted. 6, 6 and 4. 3 been really expansive here.
On his back foot, he just pushed that delivery. Wanted to go for a second one. That is a very good over. After those 4 wickets, a big over comes there. Smashing for 6. Then a maximum. Then a classical boundary. Rotated the strike. Now the captain is a little in trouble here. Ramanullah Gorbas, after those 3 mighty 6s.
Harris definitely will get pressure when you are sitting, you're fielding on the right areas, and later on the batters are really targeting different regions, different sides, different angles. So then definitely you have a pressure. Look at that. A brilliant drive again. Two fielders are in pursuit. Finally gets another boundary. This time, Nur Rahman. Brilliant shot that is.
That was a proper cricketing shot on his arc, coming forward, striding forward, and played that one with full elegance towards the deep extra cover. A very expensive over comes to an end. 19 runs came in that over. You see, that was the last shot to finish the over with.
Yeah, absolutely. With this over, all the complexion has been changed by Ijaz Ahmed, Zainur Ahmed. Have been really expansive. 2 boundary conceded, 3 sixes, 1 single, a really high. 147 with a loss of 4 after 27. Match number 1. And Liste Cricket Tournament.
Tarakhil, the fast bowler now, introduced by the captain of the side. Bowled only 3 overs, conceded 9 runs, but he dropped the catch in the very early stage of the game of Siddiq Atul. Now the captain. Trust him again, giving him the ball, bowling the 28th over here. It's a very good decision after Ijaz Ahmed took the 2 spinners to the cleaners, send him a number of the time out of the boundary for really big sixes.
A very good delivery from Abdullah Tarakhil. He's a really good bowler, but sometimes he's been really targeted. That was a quick throw.
That was a direct throw, and the throw is referred to the third umpire. Unnecessary running between the wickets. Izzatullah Safi is the man there. He's taking his time. Again, he's disturbed, but that perfect throw. But he's well in. There is no any disturbance.
Yeah, grounded before, hitting the stump. To umpire Izzatullah Safi. It took a very short time. Even we were talking about, Abdullah Tarakhil. He's a really quality fast bowler.
Yeah, talking about Abdullah Tarakhil, Bilal Sami, Zia Sharifi did a very marvelous job in the very first, phase of the game. Even though they conceded 61 runs in the first 10 overs, they were not able to get a wicket. The chance was created. Abdullah Tarakhil dropped the catch. And there was one very strong appeal against the left-hander, Siddiq Atul, which was actually not given by the umpire. He was right because of the height. But now Abdullah Tarakhil is called back there. Short pitch delivery, the ball is in the air, dropping shot.
Yeah, absolutely, no man's land. So we were just talking about current run rate 5.42, projected score 271. 150 comes up on the board right here. What a brilliant, we were just talking overall about these two, Ijaz Ahmed, Zainur Rahman. If they take time in order to, collaborate together, so remember, that would be very well finishing in the middle.
Slower one, brought that delivery right into the batter. Watchfully played it. Nur Rahman, 94 dot ball so far. 150 up on the board for this side. Band-e-Amir winning the toss. It was a very good toss to win, and then they decided to bat first on a flat trick, and very helpful for them for the very first 10 overs. Great partnership. And that is a brilliant delivery, but this time a wide is given. A perfect job done by the wicket keeper. What a great job. See the effort of the wicket keeper behind that one. He almost saved a boundary.
Yeah, he was just looking for the well directed, but unfortunately, down leg side given a wide. That's a bit a poor delivery. Even the way we were talking about, his follow through and run up, that's really amazing. While he's bowling, that time been really super. What a bowling performance. 151 with the last of 4 after 28. What a brilliant hour come to an end from Abdullah Tarakhel.
Talking about extras column, buys, no buys, 3 leg buys, 4 wides and no ball so far. And the partnerships, the first wicket partnership between Hassan Isa Khail and Siddiq Atal was absolutely marvelous. Scored 81 of 98, and you see so far there's a good partnership between Ijaz Ahmed and Noor Rahman. They have scored 36 runs off 28 balls. So sticking with this leggy there, who was smashed for 2 big sixes in this previous over by Ijaz Ahmed. Now single is taken. That was a very good delivery actually. He was not, he didn't bowl that short pitch delivery to smash the ball again.
Yeah, absolutely. Har Mohammad continues from the media end. Even though in his, second hour been really expansive, but later on, now he's really getting into form. Current run rate 5.36, projected score 200, 60 add. So definitely, whatever we were talking about, the guys, the way they are really bowling on this occasion, putting a pressure on them, even though they're not giving, extra room. But still, as I mentioned before that, it's a one-day format, so you have to be really cautious and you have to never lose your temper in order to build your partnership. The collaboration is very important in this occasion. Look at it, in a back-to-back 2 balls, it doesn't consider anything else.
28.3 overs gone. 152 for loss of 4. You mentioned something very good there. This time straight to the failure, but a chance to rotate the strike. A single is taken. You mentioned something quite amazingly, 265. With this rate, this will be a very defendable score for them. Again, wanted to use the full flow of the bat, but straight to the fielder for a single.
Yeah, 154 with the last of 4 after 29 hours. We were just talking about today's fielding from the Mis-e-Ainak side. They did really great job, especially if we just admire the way Zia Sharifi took catch. That was really brilliant. While, running and dive and slide, that was a really commendable. But later on, Sadiq Atal, we were talking about that, he was trying to settle himself, and later on he just loses his temper, and while he made one mistake and that been really given a chance, and the later on he just given a very simple that. I think that was a bamboozle from Muhammad Yunus, been really successful to take his wicket then.
Tarakhil continues. Beautifully played, and the ball is going for a boundary. Beautiful shot was that one. Guided the ball using the pace of the bowler in no man's land or vacant area for a boundary. That's class to watch.
We are talking about Ijaz Ahmed, right? Today he's looking really in different moods. Look at that, an aggression. He just, playing for the big shots and some cut shots. So he's trying to accelerate the score. And now he's, releasing the pressure. They're trying to build a pressure on Mis-e-Ainak side. So Mr. Harris, look at that, 34 now on just 17 deliveries.
Slower one, short pitch delivery, but very well played again for only a single. He's doing a very good job. Ijaz Ahmed, and now after the wicket of Muhammad Akram, he is actually not only establishing a very good partnership, also scoring the runs for his side. As you mentioned, scored 35 runs of 18 balls.
But definitely he never misses the half tracker when it's a little bit quick, but that was a slower one. A very talented bowling performance so far by Abdullah Tarakhel.
Slower one again. Oh, great effort by the wicket keeper. It was a marvelous effort by him. They wanted to go and rotate the strike, but at the end, that was a very good call by the non-striker end.
Yeah, 99 dots so far. A very good effort by Ali, the wicketkeeper Ali Nasir. The way he wanted to get him out, but unfortunately, in the time, the batter just got in.
Talking
the
about
popping
the
crease.
partnership, this is a very good partnership so far. 44 of 32. And the best contributor is Jaz Ahmadzai, who scored 35 of 18 balls there. 3 more deliveries to bowl in this over. Perfectly played for a single. Now, the job that the role and the job is given to them, not only to rotate the strike, also to make another good partnership. The first wicket partnership was about 81 runs. And now they need the same kind of the partnership to come back in this match. And they're doing a very good job.
Yeah, definitely. 160 right now on the board with the last of 4. 2 more deliveries to go from Abdullah Tarakhel. As you mentioned, I told you before that the partnership is very, very crucial in that occasion. Even Nur Rahman and the guy Jaz Ahmadzai, they can really well. Even though earlier they came in order to collaborate it. Now 100 knots on the board.
100 is up for the darts.
Yeah, definitely.
Very amazing. This will be the last delivery of the 30th over. Band-e-Amir in a very good position. 121 legal deliveries to come. Perfectly played. The fielder is not over there and he's running really fast to stop the boundary. But the ball races with the pace of a bullet to cross the ropes for another boundary. So the over comes to an end. 164 on the board for loss of 4 wickets after 30 overs. That was a very good shot. And I got a good news for you. Some changes in the commentary box.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. So, I told you before that, Ijaz Ahmadzai, the way he is hitting, so he never misses the opportunity when you give a, half tracker, a repo card. 50 had been really superb early in the morning, on just a 42. Then Ijaz Ahmadzai now really playing with a great aggressive mood. 39 for him.
Yeah, of 20 balls there. Very good shot. Beautifully played. The fielder, a great effort in the deep extra cover. Saved 2 runs for his side. The current run rate is 5.50. Captain of the side trusting the leg. Even he was smashed for a number of the 6s by Ijaz Ahmadzai.
Yeah, absolutely. The Her Mohammad, actually 4.1 delivery, just given 32 and have been really expansive. But a very important wicket. Oh, chance to be a run out. Oh my goodness. They've been really good fielding this time. Yeah, current rate, a 5.51 so far. Another good delivery. A very quick single. And that's so much needed on this occasion. The captain himself. Great. A really, really good effort so far by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. I've been really superstar for Afghanistan cricket inside the globe. I'm not alone. Maruf, most welcome.
Thank you very much. Good going so far for Ijaz Ahmadzai. Alongside him, Nur Rahman, who's batting on 15 of 24, while Ijaz is batting on 40 of 21 deliveries only. Fully stretched there, Nur Rahman. 102. That is the number of dots.
Yeah, spot on. We were talking about it, Her Mohammad. The way he's bowling, that's really marvelous. But once he has been targeted in his third hour by Ijaz Ahmadzai. 168 were the last of 4 after 31. So we were just talking about, the quality of batting performance by Ijaz Ahmed today. He just made that as a T20 format, not even ODI. On one-day format. But the way he was, playing that was really marvelous.
He has been exceptional so far. He has been positive and he has looked to score runs from the word get go. A short drinks break for the players in hot weather here in beautiful Nangarhar. A great opportunity for me to talk about the return of APL. Afghanistan Premier League, which will take place in the fourth quarter of this year. There's a lot happening at the moment for Afghanistan cricket with international tours for the national team and also a lot of domestic cricket with List A happening right now. We had National T20 a few days ago. And we will have Shpagiza in June as well. So quite a lot happening. That is the combox there. Beautiful Ghazi Amanullah Khan cricket ground.
Welcome back after a short drinks break. So 168 with a loss of 4. 31 hour has gone so far. Abdullah Tarakhil will continue his 6th hour from the far end. We were just talking about overall, the stadium has been really, really well. And we were talking about advertisement of Etisalat, Expo, and Shifa Azim Hospital. So thank you all of you for being as a partner in order to make it a colorful and Amir Ajizada Hospital.
On his pads, quick single there. Ijaz Ahmad Zain now batting on 41. Only 9 more for his first half century in this year's E-End Etisalat List A. 50 overs games.
A very good delivery. So definitely the captain, Rahmanullah Gurbas, he must be looking for the wickets. And that's much needed in this occasion. 104 dots so far. So the way actually we were talking about Ijaz Ahmad Zai and Nur Rahman. So I told earlier that if they want to put a pressure on side. So definitely they have to collaborate their partnership. Well-directed bouncer. It's a
Wide given.
Oh yeah, it's a given a wide. So we were talking about, Abdullah Tarakhel, the way his bowling performance, as we have seen in National T20 in Kunduz province, he's been really promoted. So right now, we've been really confident, especially for the one-day format.
Fantastic. A huge six there from the bat of Ijaz Ahmadzai.
Yeah, definitely. This is what I was talking about, the quality batter, a top-class batter, Ijaz Ahmadzai. He never misses the opportunity. Look at now with the huge six, 47 on, especially he just scored himself on just 24 deliveries. And when you give a loose ball, a half tracker, so remember, he's the killer. He will never miss the opportunity. Ijaz Ahmadzai been really superb.
Fantastic shot there. And he's now batting on 47. I don't know about Abdullah Tarakhel's bowling. He hasn't really been threatening. He has not been threatening at all with the ball today. He hasn't bowled those threatening lines in lengths. And he has given away 32 runs of 5.5 overs without any succession so far for him.
Yeah, overall, when you have a big hitter like Ijaz Ahmadzai, then you have to save yourself. A very quick one, a very good keeping by Ali Kaptul, given a wide. So we were talking about, Tarakhel, as you mentioned before that. So he's really looking different today. Back to back, he's trying to bowl on well-directed bounce or especially in short pitch deliveries, half trackers. And he's trying to bamboozle the batter, but still he's not been successful so far. Look at that. Another very good delivery. This time he capped on offside and beaten the batter. And no chance, no opportunity for taking a single. 178 for the last of 4 after 32. A very brilliant over. I've been earlier been expansive, 33. And just in his 6 hours. So extra concerned so far. Only 3. So we were just talking about the run rate, current run rate right now, 5.56. And so in the phase 1 right here, so that would be 278. And later on, if they're going to prolong their innings, so the score would be around 290. Or then if they're going to continue their runs almost an 8 or 9. So that would be really competitive target on the board. So Bilal Sami will continue from the media end. So overall in the initial hours, even a little bit really well been given a wicketless there, gone wicketless. Bilal Sami, we're talking about 5.1 delivery, just given 25 runs.
He has been brought back to break the partnership between these two, which has looked threatening so far, especially Ijaz, who's batting on 47 of 26 deliveries. That is a high waist full toss, that one. It's given no ball. And guess who will be on strike? A freebie for him to get to his half century. Can he get there now?
Absolutely. Ijaz Ahmadzai never misses the opportunity when he has a free license or a free ball or no ball. So we were talking about Bilal Sami earlier. Actually, he just lost his temper while he was bowling. He given really high pull toss. So let's see. Is Ijaz Ahmed be able to clear his half century? Can he be the second batter of the day as Hassan got the first half century earlier?
Full length delivery, driven straight down the ground. Yes, he can. 50 for Ijaz Ahmadzai, and isn't he pumped about that one?
A brilliant effort. Ijaz Ahmadzai been really superb. A classical batting performance so far.
51 of 27, 4 sixes and 4 fours. 40 runs coming of boundaries. So a great innings so far from Ijaz Ahmadzai. And I'm sure Band-e-Amir would love for him to go on and continue to bat until maybe over number 40th or 45. 45th. That will be the ideal situation for Band-e-Amir. They would love to have him out there.
It's guided very well and rises away for the boundary. A great shot again. We were just talking about, the brilliancy of his bat, the way he has, a timing and always using his wrist work. What a classical batter he is. We were talking about Bilal Sami, been really, really, expansive earlier. And been really expansive, 5.3 deliveries, given 35 runs. So as a fast bowler, he has to, come back in the rhythm in order to break through this. Even the partnership has been really increased.
Umpires are having a look at the ball.
Oh, definitely ball checking. What are we talking, about the current run rate, 5.78 right now.
They're in a lot better position than they were earlier with the help of that innings from Ijaz Ahmadzai.
It's playing very well so far. Well played so far. 55 on just 28 deliveries. A very quick, he's been rushed, guided away. A very quick single has been stolen right here. And that is very, very important in this time. Like, if you want to put a pressure on the side, so you have to stall earlier single and doubles where that's much needed on this occasion. But, equally, if you're talking about Bilal Sami today, he has been not given a really good start so far. He's been really expansive.
Looking for a second, won't be able to get it though. Another single added to the total.
Yeah, what all we were talking about, about the circumstance of Ghazi Mallah Khan National Stadium. I've been really hosted for E-Ant List A Cricket Tournament, 9 edition 2026. Good comeback, dot delivery.
A dot to end the over, 190 for the loss of 4. 190 on the board.
Six over has completed for Bilal Sami, 37. Still he's a wicket less there. Sadiqullah Atal been really superb.
Struggling innings from the bat of Sadiq Atal. 39, remember, he got dropped twice. Asani Sakhel, though, a very good innings for him. 50 of 42 deliveries. And now Ijaz Ahmadzai, who has also looked exceptionally well.
Today, intentionally been really different today. I mean, talking about Ijaz Ahmed Sai. But later on, we're talking about, the wicketkeeper, Nur Rahman. He's trying to take a time. He's waiting for the loser. Now, dots are really increasing. 1-0-9 so far in this inning. So we were talking about, Muhammad Yunus. I've been really well. Given 31 so far, 5.1, or has been done so far for him.
He's been brought back to break this partnership and take a wicket. And Mis-e-Ainak would love for him to take Ijaz Ahmed Zai's wicket.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody just keeps, eye on the wicket right here. The partnership is really increasing right here. A very good delivery. It's really stuck in the pads. Even the batter, Nur Rahman, didn't understand that, how to cut that away. So this is much needed right now. They should be very careful. Even though the score is really accelerating automatically here, there is no problem. Even been really confident as well. But equally, if you are talking about the bowling side, Muhammad Yunus, the way he's trying to bow up, it's a really quick single again there.
Good going so far for these two batsmen. Will be ideal for them to play up until the 45th over. Wouldn't Band-e-Amir love that? Another expansive shot and another 6 from the bat of Ijaz Ahmed Zai. He has been exceptional today.
With a huge 6, 200 comes up on the board right here. Look at that, the quality batter. Correction, 197. I thought that, going to go for the 200 up. But now just remaining 3 runs more are really well. Just played with a back foot. What a shot that is. He has the quality to clear that. 198 with the ball. I thought that it's going to go with a huge 6 with a 200. But right now, 98 on the board of the last of 4 after 34. What a brilliant start by the Ijaz Ahmed Zai.
A great start to the tournament for him.
We're talking about his mindset as he played in National T20 in Kunduz province and given a lot of, morality and self-motivated to him. Now he's really well. He doesn't have any kind of hesitation right here. The way he's playing, the way he's, collecting the ball with a really perfection. So that's really important as a youngster. In this kind of occasion, especially in one-day format, 63 for him just on 32 deliveries so far, Mr. Maroof.
Ijaz is known for his T20 speciality, but a question that still remains unanswered: can he play longer format? Can he stay out there for a lot more deliveries, and can he build innings when under pressure? So far, he has done really well. 64 of only 33 deliveries. So good going.
Now they're really trying to put a pressure, to see their fielding combination. A poor delivery down the leg side, given a wide. Now 200 comes up. So as winning a toss, I think the decision was really perfect for the side of Band-e-Amir. 5.85 the current run right now. So look at the current partnership. It's really getting high. 84 on just 60. And what a great batting performance so far by these two.
Good delivery, looking for a run there. Sharp fielding as well. Considering how hot it is out there, 34 degrees to be exact, it feels a lot hotter though. I think that's why Ijaz Ahmad Zai is looking to play a few big shots. Maybe he doesn't want to be out there for way too long in the hot sun.
A good delivery from Bilal Sami. You know, we were just talking about, as you mentioned, that he's a really specialist of T20. But later on, the way he's maintaining himself and he's, putting his stamina into push his innings. So that's really well. But he's been really familiarized with huge shots. And right now, he's trying to build that. And that is very important even with a partner, single and double. They're trying to focusing on the single and doubles. And later on when they have a loose ball, so they never misses. Another good delivery from Bilal Sami. But earlier, he been very expansive. 40 run has been given on just 6.4 deliveries.
Wicketless so far, Bilal Sami. He is searching for that first wicket of E-End List A 2026. Fuller length delivery, driven straight to the fielder. Will only be a single.
And this surface, you have to continue your batting as they are, keeping their innings. Nur Rahman and Ijaz Ahmad Zai, even they're relying on single and doubles. I think the plan should be to make almost 100 or 100 plus partnership. And then later on, you have to just make yourself to stay for upcoming, last hours, like 15 or 10 hours. So that's why they are trying to save themselves. Look at that, they are relying on taking single and doubles, which is much needed right now in order to build a partnership for that.
They are going along really well, and they've got to bat up until the 45th over these two, which that is what they would hope to do. And then to let the batsmen that come after them have a say in the 5 overs. With the current run rate, they will get to about 290, which will be a good score. But considering the other team's firepower, with Captain Raman Al-Gurbaz and their middle order, Asghar Atal also is there. I'm sure they will be thinking to get past that 300 mark.
Now they're really focusing, with the fast and a spinner in order to break this a brilliant partnership. But even though it's really increasing, and they've been really tight right here, even though they're just thinking that, what to do and how to control them and what should we do in order to break through between these two. 88 now, the partnership is really increasing on just 66 deliveries.
An important and a very good partnership for Band-e-Amir. Ijaz goes deep. And Ijaz goes big. Fantastic again.
And look at the pure timing. A proper beta. A classic shot. Look at the timing, how he picked that, underneath the ball and just cleared the boundary with a maximum. What a shot that is. Look at that, his strike rate now is getting up. Mohammad Yunus just keep watching that, where the ball goes. Even the fielder was, in the side and the boundary keep watching that. Either I'm going to attack that, but goes over the height.
Shorter length delivery, no fielder there. 4 more runs added to the total. So a short delivery to begin the over with, and then he overdoes his length, Bowls a fuller length. Ijaz goes back and hits him for a 6. Now again, he goes back to the shorter length delivery. Gets dispatched again for another boundary. Ijaz Ahmadzai is on fire. 75 of 37 only. He goes big again. Fielder under it though. Taken. Loses his wicket at a very crucial stage, but has done a really good job for his team.
A very big wicket. Must be disappointed, even though been really bamboozled. Mohammad Yunus become really successful in this hour after maximum and boundary. Ijaz Ahmadzai must be disappointed in a while. Been really in good touch. A man in form, 75 on just 38 deliveries. Look at this strike run rate.
Fantastic innings, but I'm sure he is disappointed not to have continued. Appreciated by the crowd and his teammates alike. Famanullah Safei, the new batsman.
Yeah, definitely Farmanullah Safei, the all-rounder, left-handed batter. We were just talking about, the superb innings of Ijaz Ahmadzai. But by the way, the partnership has been broken in a crucial time for the side of Mis-e-Ainak. They were just in search of that. Even they used Bilal Samid and Muhammad Yunus. So where they've been really successful, and that is much needed. Farmanullah Safei is the new batter for Band-e-Amir region. He's a really a class player. He also played for the franchise of Bangladesh League.
Farman joins Nuraman at the crease. Now left and right hand combination. Outside edge. They'll come back for 2. Farman gets off the mark straight away.
Yeah, that's very important. When you are coming and you're not having a pressure and you're trying to release a pressure, so definitely you have to play. And you have to come up with a bat and you have to accelerate the score. So this is what actually they're thinking. The plan should be given to them. Look at that. Another one, first earlier he guided to the up stump. Right now he's just guided to the leg stump. It's a really long chest for the fielder.
He has struggled with his line in length, has Yunus. After taking a wicket, he comes back and bowls well. And then bowls away with delivery down the leg side. Goes for 4 runs.
I will look at the beauty of Ghazi Amallah Khan National Stadium. So overall, we're talking, about they're a great accommodation for the spectators as well. Ziaur Rahman Sharifi will continue.
Expensive. At the start of the innings has Ziabin. A quick single there. With 220 on the board with a loss of 5 wickets after 36 overs. They've got 14 more overs. What are they looking at? What is the total that they have in mind from here on now? With that innings of Ijaz Ahmadzai, which helped them to 221. What are they looking at from here on now, and who will be the batsman to play those big shots, expensive shots?
Yeah, earlier, a couple of catches have been dropped. So by that, they really did a great, and where they needed a very good comeback by national hero Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. As you mentioned before that, been really expensive and earlier in his 5. Been really wicketless as well. But now he's trying to bowl with the great linear line with a great rhythm. Endless Day Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. This tournament can give a lot of power to all players, even for upcoming seasons of Shpagiza, and also we're having some series with India.
Just like I said earlier, a lot happening for Afghanistan cricket. National T20 just happened a few days ago, and now we've got List A 2026. After this, we'll have Shpagiza League, and then the big APL, Afghanistan Premier League 2026, which will take place in the last quarter of 2026. Defensively played again from Safi.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. He's always in searching of a very good rhythm, especially the way he, continues his bowling on the right tracks. He's always in search of, pinpoint yorkers, blockers. But right now that was in short in length. So Farmanullah Safi been really deceived and played defensively. Just have his wicket there. So this is a quality bowling so far by youngster. As we have seen his bowling, especially against entire the globe international sides.
Wide down the leg side. A very wayward delivery there from Zia Sharifi.
Yeah, this time given a wide down the leg side. Current rate 6.05 now. So 222. 222 with a loss of 5 now. Still they're waiting for the loose ball, but even though Ziaur Rahman, the way he's maintaining his bowling, so that's really superb.
Full length delivery driven. Fantastic fielding effort there. And guess who it is? It's the captain, Ramanullah Gurbaz.
Good effort. He has the ability, not only with the wicket keeping, with the wicket keeping gloves, but even though on field, in field, inside the circle, especially outside of circle, he really feels well. He's having a great, stamina in order to cover these all boundaries.
Good ball. Straight to the fielder. Over number 37th comes to an end. 223 for the loss of 5. Nuraman has been very composed. He has stayed there for quite some time now. 39 deliveries faced for his 23 runs. He has kept the wicket at one end.
Look at, the environment of Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Stadium. It's a really scorching hot weather. Heat waves today. It's a first match. Band-e-Amir versus Mis-e-Ainak. That was the last wicket. Ijaz Ahmed just lost his wicket on just 75. Played 38 deliveries. Have been really phenomenal. Abdullah will continue from far and end.
A good ball to begin with by Abdullah. I would love to see an off-spinner. Maybe Asghar Atal ball to the left-handed Faman Safai.
Yeah, especially off-breakers are really creating at the matches. So they can give a really tough time to the left-handed batters.
Well bowled. Frustration from Faman. A quiet period so far after that storm from Ijaz Ahmad. It's a rebuilding phase again.
Another good delivery from Abdullah Tarakhel. We were just talking about, Farmanullah Sapi. Yeah, definitely he's a quite, silent guy. But when he takes time and when he spends his time on a wicket on crease, so then definitely he can totally change the complexion of the game because he has the ability to hit the ball, to finish well. He's a really great finisher as well. We have seen in last, especially in let's say in Horse Provence, he's not only good with the ball, but even though he bat very well.
Talking about batting very well, Band-e-Amir bats very deep. They've got Shamsur Rahman and Nangarhar, the left-handed batsman, to come after this.
Yeah, I told you before that, they are really having good batting lineup to come. Was a chance to be a run out, but I think there was a really slowish fielding at a cover region. Now, 225 on the board with the last of 5. 37.5 delivery so far. Abdullah Tarakhel is really struggling in order to take a wicket, and he's in thinking that what should I do in order to break, but still he's a wicketless so far. Last ball of his 7th over.
Well bowled, ends the over with a dot. 225 for the loss of 5 after 38 overs.
Yeah, dot to finish. Still, he's a wicketless, He bowled 7 overs so far. What are you talking about? Sadiqullah Atal been really super brilliant. He just scored 39 on just 71. He took a lot of time, but unfortunately been really bamboozled by Muhammad Yunus, and later on Hassan been really class today. Got a 50 on just 42 deliveries, and later on, we are talking about Muhammad Akram. He was really in motion to get the runs, but he been really defeated. Well taken by Ziaur Rahman.
Well bowled, driven straight back to the bowler. No run though. What do they need to do now, Mis-e-Ainak, in order to restrict them under maybe 280 runs? Because at the moment it looks like they will get to something about 310 or 315 if they continue in the same manner.
Yeah, spot on. Whereas we're talking about, these two. Nur Rahman is really sit now. And another for Manullah Safi, he's trying to boost his confidence to give a time in order to stay there. One wicket, especially for the last 10 hours or like 8 hours, they're going to target because they have ability to hit the ball well. They can clear the boundaries as well.
Mis-e-Ainak would love to take the wicket of Nur Rahman, who has stayed out there for quite some time now and who is playing basically second-hand role to every single batsman that he has batted with so far.
Look at the timeline, dot, 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 then single, then a regular 4 dots, then dot, then wide, then dot. So been really great so far.
Full toss, driven straight to the fielder there. It has been a great comeback from Mis-e-Ainak after that blistering inning from the bat of Ijaz.
As you know earlier, the top order given a really good start for the Band-e-Amir side. So that was the result that where Ijaz Ahmed been really confident and he just smashed 75. So now the captain Rahmanullah Group is just relying on the fast bowler, especially in death overs, in last overs. They're definitely, we have to break through, we have to get them earlier out. But let's see, we can see earlier anything. The match is on right here. A very good delivery again. He was just in search of another blocker one and played defensively. A 125 dots in this inning so far. That's really not good sign for the Band-e-Amirs, but still it's a long format game like one day. So definitely the player takes time in order to get his mindset there, and which is very, very important. But overall, equally, we're talking about the fielding side of Mis-e-Ainak. They've been really exceptionally well today, but earlier they just lost a couple of catches there.
Straight to the fielder. Very close fielder. He's standing very close at that gully position. Can have a look at that current run rate right now. A few years ago, when Ijaz was batting, it was around 6.15, but now it has dropped back to 8.82. It shows you the importance of that innings from Ijaz.
A very good delivery, but this time, oh, very quick one. It was an opportunity to get them run out. Missed the opportunity. Our number 39 comes to an end. 227 with the last of 5. Yeah, look at, head weaves in a scorching hot weather, especially in Nangarhar province. So, Nur Rahman and Farmanullah Safi, they must be looking for gaps, for weakened areas. And especially in this kind of surface, that's very important for the left-handed batter and right to make them undisturbed over here. Even that's really a good idea to introduce another, spinner.
Good ball to begin with for Khair Mohammad. He has picked up a wicket, but he has been wayward at times. Rahman to face him. Floated delivery, and Nur Rahman obliges. Fantastic shot for 6 runs.
A very well timing. Look at that. How he settled himself. A cricketing shot has been set by Nur Rahman. And this kind of quality shots, if you're seeing, especially in this long format, so definitely score increases on the board, on the scorecard. So 234 with the last of 5. Still they are having a good wickets.
Shoreland delivery. Again, not very good bowling from Khair Mohammad. That is exactly what I've been talking about. He has got to be very strict with himself, and he's got to bowl the right line and length. Full toss, fuller delivery this time, straight to Captain Rahmanullah Gurbaz. No run added though.
Dots are coming. 128 now. So now that would be 29. Absolutely, really good bowling after a huge 6. So last delivery. Cyril himself, very well down the ground. He's gonna go for the huge one. What a glorious shot that is from the pair of Nur Rahman.
That isn't threatening at all from the leg spinner. A full toss given in a trolley, and he says thank you very much. Number 10 of the innings so far, 240 for the loss of 5 after 40 overs. A change in the box. Shafiullah Shinwari will be joined by Gul Haris.
Thank you very much, Sadiq Maroof and Wali Muhammad Mir. After 40 overs, 240, the loss of 5 wickets. Outstanding scenes, great pictures from Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium in Jalalabad, Nangarhar province, Afghanistan.
The final power play, only 5 fielders are protecting the boundaries declared by Ahmed Shah Durrani. The leggy continues. 240 for loss of 5. What do you make of the last 60 balls?
Outstanding performance, brilliant inning of Ijaz Ahmad Zain in the middle, and now these two building the partnership nicely. Altogether, rotation of strike and waiting for that loose delivery in the previous over as well. Dispatched that magnificently straight over the bowler's head for 6.
I think if they score 60 more runs, there will be 300 on the board. If they score 80 more, 320, or 100, 340, and it will be a very great target on this pitch and these circumstances, because even though this is a dry pitch, a flat pitch there, but in the early stage of the game, it was very helpful for the bowlers. A great task to win for Band-e-Amir, continued really well. And now a good partnership is coming around.
Outstanding partnership in now they still have 57 more deliveries to come in the inning. Nur Rahman is well set on 37. He played magnificent shot, and he can finish the inning well if he keeps wicket till the end of the inning.
Beautifully played for a single. If we talk about Farman Safei has also the ability to go for the big shots. The left-hander, the majestic left-hander. But on the other hand, Gorbaz and his army is doing a very good job there. Not only restricting the side. 5 wickets down. 56 more deliveries to come. Farman Safei wanted to go for a big one. Appeal. The umpire was unmoved.
Farman Safei looking for a huge 6. But luckily, the ball was not up in the air, and a dot at the end. And 2 back-to-back dots end the over. 242 for 5 after 41 over.
Band-e-Amir in a very good position. 242 for loss of 5. But what a news I have for the Afghanistan crowd, for the viewers as well. APL. ACB announces the return of Afghanistan Premier League, APL. You know, APL T20. Request for proposal for franchises starts from the 30th June. You need to submit that. This is the submission deadline. Starting the game again. Only a single is taken.
A very good news for the fans of cricket all over the world, not only Afghanistan fans, because this is a big league worldwide for the foreign players. Just now it's the phase of proposal, request for the proposal or the franchise.
Bidder will be announced on the 7th of July. Some changes in the field. A very good field setting by the captain. Over the top of the same fielder that he was called in the circle. What a shot by the left-hander. Classic shot.
Great pickup shot by Farmanullah Safi. Fine leg was inside the circle, over the top of him. A slower one as well, but down the leg side. Excellent shot. Now Farmanullah Safi gets going, 15 of 19.
Down the leg side again, a single taken. We were talking about, APL process before. The opening ceremony has done in December. And now May and June requested for the proposals, announced for franchises. And ICC application process, then teams drafting phase. At the end, even to take place in latter quarter of 2026. Really great news.
Yeah, definitely. And stay tuned. The last quarter of this 2026, we'll have the APL, the second edition. The APL returns back. Great opportunity for the youngster to play alongside the experienced player, and foreign players will come and join the teams. A very busy schedule this year for Afghanistan Cricket Board with some series nearly against India and then Zimbabwe, Sri Lanka, APL Shbagiza. Very busy year of 2026.
Definitely, as usual. But this time APL will be added, and this really good news. Meanwhile, really good bowling performance by Abdullah Tarakhil. Few dot deliveries, 248 on the board, only 2 runs away for 250. Really, Band-e-Amir in a very good position. If we talk about the batting side of Mis-e-Ainak, they are also having a very strong batters in their side as well. Wide called. Farouk. So 1 more to the total and 1 for over. So I was talking about the batting side of Mis-e-Ainak, the captain Rahmanullah Gorbaz, Khalid Thaniwal, very great striker of the ball, Asghar Akhtal, another very good striker of the ball. So they have a very strong batting side, and they have the ability to chase that target. But now this is the question, that how many runs they will score. 250 up on the board for loss of 5 after 52.
48 more balls in this inning. They will definitely want to get around 310 or 20.
The spinner continues. Beautifully played. Straight to the fielder. Single is taken. 8 more overs to come in the first innings of Band-e-Amir. If they continue with the same run rate, they will be able to post more than 290. And this will be a very competitive target. Oh, what a delivery was that one. Farman Safi was unable to play that shot. Almost a full toss, but what a great delivery was that one.
Farmanullah Safi was late on it, missed everything. Magnificent delivery by Yunus Zadran. This time sweeping the ball at wide given by the umpire. Ahmad Shah Durrani. Just down the leg side. 2 runs already from the over. Yunus was expensive. His bowling is 9th over.
Four more deliveries to come in this over. From Safae, that was the last delivery. The wicketkeeper was asking for a stumping. Not given, wide called. Muhammad Yunus, this is his 9th over, 60 runs conceded, got 2 wickets, touch expensive today. But if we talk about the overall performance of the team, definitely the fast bowlers were not doing good at the start of the game, conceded a lot of the runs, but Asghar did a great job, got 2 wickets, the early wickets. Both the openers were out by him, especially the wicket of Hassan was very important one. Still, he's taking his time. And here, it will be decided whether he is out or stays on his wicket. I think it will be a very easy decision for the TV umpire. Not given out. Is it Safae? The green light is lit. If they two continue till the end, definitely 310, 320 is possible on this pitch. And that will be a very competitive target. A very hot day today here in Jalalabad. The first match of List A tournament continues. The leggy comes here, cuts the ball straight to the fielder. Gurbaz, the captain of the side, wearing jersey number 21, doing a very good job. Rahmanullah Zadran in the deep. Zia Sharifi in the deep. Now for the right-hander, Nur Rahman. The captain himself actually left the circle. He goes for a big one, connects. He goes big, he goes deep, and that's 6 more to the total. What a shot was that one. Rahmanullah Zadran was a spectator over there, watching the ball crossing the ropes, really a maximum. A very fantastic shot was that one by Nur Rahman. Now 3 runs shy to complete his 50. He goes again, this time the fielder has chance there, but the ball crosses, and he brought his 50 with the help of that magnificent shot. What a batting performance by the wicketkeeper batsman, Nur Rahman. Marvelous shot was that one. Right on his arc again, and he accepted the challenge and goes for really a big one, a massive 6 towards the long off. This time there is a chance. The fielder comes under the ball and he loses his wicket. That was the 6th wicket down. He wanted to repeat the same feast again. And a great catch was taken in the deep by Rahmanullah Zadran. What a catch was that one. 6 down, 265. Emil Shine was the fielder correction. Look at that shot again. Pick that up early. And take in a very good catch at the end. Settle himself under the ball. The judgment was excellent. Alignment was really great in these stages of the game because the team was quite under pressure. After two marvelous sixes, the catch was taken and Nur Rahman is back to the pavilion now. As expected, spinners are doing a very great job here. Number of the wickets are taken by them. Now the bowler will come and join Farman Safi. On the other hand, the left-hander is in a good touch. He can dispatch the ball out of the boundary and he can smash the ball as well. Now, see that what he makes of this situation right now. Bilal Sameh is called back to the attack. 7 overs, 42 runs conceded without any wicket. Just glance that one. Played it really fine towards the deep fine leg for a wicket, for a run. Shams is the new man in, another very brilliant all-rounder for the side. The current run rate is 6.16. Bilal to Shams. Last year, these two guys were doing great, especially in Shpagiza. Scored a number of the partnerships in List A as well. And they actually cruised the team for a number of the victories in Shpagiza, if you remember, Shafi. These two guys were doing great in the previous edition of the Shpagiza and List A as well. Beautifully played. Straight to the fielder for a single.
Shamsur Rahman is the new batter in the last year List A tournament and hosts these two constructed really good partnership. Farman Safi and Shamsur Rahman playing for the very side.
Today, 3 players scored 50 runs for their side. The star Hassan Isakhil was looking very nice, scoring 50 runs. Down the track, wanted to flick that one from the top of his pair, Shams, wide given. Then, Ijaz Ahmedzai played a very great knock, 75 of 37 balls. And Nur Rahman, the wicketkeeper, did a marvelous job. Scored 54 runs for his side. Farman Safi, and now with Shams Rahman there again to score runs for their side. 269 for loss of 6.
Short link delivery and very outstanding fielding setup. All the fielders behind square. 5 fielders allowed to be placed, and the current run rate is 6.18, and this the projected score is 209. The target they are really looking for.
That's a beautiful stadium, the cricket stadium, right in one of the very good town here. Wanted to go for a shot. Good feeling by the captain of the side.
Straight to the fielder, no chance to get a single. Farmanullah Safi is betting on 18 and will definitely try his level best to finish the inning for the team. Already great score on the board, 270.
Still, they have a good chance to score around 320. That's a lovely timed shot into the gap. And outstandingly played that one for a boundary. Exquisite timing.
Great shot. No one was in the deep cover or long off. Fantastically played over the top of that short cover fielder. A boundary to end the over, 274 for 6 after 44.
That's the report card. Band-e-Amir region winning the toss. Ijaz Ahmed at the top, 75 of 38 balls. Noor Rahman did a great job, 53 of 59. Mohammad Yunus was the pick of the bowler along with Asghar Atal. Now here comes the tallest bowler of the side, Zia Sharifi, to bowl his last spell. 7 overs. 38 runs so far conceded by him. No wickets. And beautifully played. Straight to the fielder for no run. What do you make of last 6 overs? 36 more deliveries, the legal deliveries to come. Do you think that they will be able to score 330 or 335 runs? Because this target is a very competitive target and a very good one as well.
Definitely. Now they can get easily because they still have Nangarhar to come. He can bat as well. And from the last 35 deliveries, scoring 40 or 50 would be very easy to get to. So the target they are looking for is 330. If these two batters go till the end of this inning, and they're really playing very well so far.
Band-e-Amir, the pack of the very good players, international players, leading by the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi. Along with him is Siddiq, Atal, Hassan Isa Khail. Then the youngster Muhammad Akram was doing a good job. Noor Rahman, also did a very fantastic job. So these guys are in the middle. Kharote to come. And they have a number of the great bowlers as well. So this target will be not a very easy one for the Mis-e-Ainak to chase.
A strong batting lineup, even though they lose 4 wickets in a really quick succession, but still they managed to score 275 and still going. 6 more overs to come. Control and magnificent batting display. Already 3 batters with the half centuries as well.
And the 2 bowlers with number of the wickets, and that was a very perfect throw. But a dive has saved him.
From this projected score, they will score 312, but wouldn't be enough if we talk about the surface. It's a very batting paradise. Only in the first 10 overs, it's assistant with that fast bowlers.
A no ball called. A perfect bouncer was that one. But at the end, Durrani actually called it a no ball. Talking about that target of 320 or 330. Definitely, it's a big target on this surface. Though it's a batting paradise, but we talked about their bowling attack. They got a number of the great bowlers there in their side. A very strong team packed with a number of the international players. So this target will be a headache for Mis-e-Ainak to chase. 22 more runs to get to score that magical figure of 300. No ball. It was a free hit. The first no ball of the innings, but not good picked up by Shams. Not that much happy with himself.
Yeah, quick delivery this time. Come back stronger after that no ball. Not allow the batters to free their arms and smash the boundary or 6. But Ziaur Rahman still wicketless. He tried to find his rhythm and execute that Yorkers he is well known for.
Yeah, who can forget that spell of 7 for 97? The best spell, the second best spell in test matches in the history of Afghanistan cricket. Beautifully played this time. And the ball is racing away for the boundary. A perfect shot from the top of his toes.
Excellently played Farmanullah Safi. This time clear his front leg and played with the full flow of the bat for 4 runs. First of this over. 26 for Farmanullah Safi. Almost with 100 of strike rate.
That was really a beautiful shot. Perfectly played. When one bounce out of the boundary. Still no changes in the field. This time he will go for a single.
Shamsur Rahman is quiet so far. Just dealing with 1 and 2s and giving strike back to Farmanullah Safi is in good touch and also spent a lot of time on this wicket.
The Green Army is doing a very great job right here. Even though they have lost 6 wickets, but they have scored an amount of runs, 284. Still 31 legal deliveries to come. Shams will keep the strike in the next over. Gaurav was in the deep, doing a good job. What a throw was that one.
45 gone, 285 for 6. Off-cutter delivery. And nicely played, flicked away by Shams for a single. Will keep the strike for the next over.
Even though this is the first day of the tournament, you can see that there is a big crowd. Band-e-Amir region so far 285 for loss of 6. 45 overs gone, 140 dot balls. And look at that column of boundaries, 24s and 12 sixes. Outstanding batting performance by Ijaz Ahmadzai. After that very solid and a very flying start. 81 for the first wicket. So Bilal Sami bowling is 9 to over. Slow run down the leg side. Very well played.
From 270 delivery bowled so far by Mis-e-Ainak. 140 or dot balls, that is something to think about. But in the middle overs, they really rotate the strike really well with 84 ones and 2s in boundaries, 20 boundaries and 12 sixes. Really construct that innings in the middle overs by the batters. Ijaz Ahmadzai, Nur Rahman was brilliant.
Perfect delivery, absolutely marvelous. List A tournament or the best tournaments all over the world, because they give you a great confidence to represent your own national team. These all guys has appeared in this before as well. One of the another best edition this year, 2026.
Wait for that delivery and cuts away for a single by Farmanullah Safi. Bilal Sami also wicketless, the 2 premium bowler for Mis-e-Ainak with no wickets so far. The wickets all come from the spinners, 3 for Yunus, 2 for Asghar Atal.
Three deliveries to come in this over. Very well played. So far they are dealing in the singles and rotating the strikes, still waiting for the loose ball to come. But Bilal Sami is doing a very good job, not allowing the batters to go for the big shot, because they are looking for the big shots at this stage. Only 26 more deliveries to left. The more they score, the more they will put the pressure on the opposition side. Mis-e-Ainak.
Slower delivery once again. Fielder is too far, but has done really well. Restrict him for only a single. They will definitely thinking about how to finish the inning for the team, and both will try to be the end of the inning to finish and execute that last 2 or 3 overs for big shots. They can get to 12 for 15.
Wanted to go for a single. I think he has hurt his feet. And that was the final delivery of the 46 over. Look at again. Oh gosh, it is really painful when the ball directly hits your chin.
The right hand of Bilal Sami, the bowling hand, and the
Sorry, the shin is it actually?
I think the below part of knee.
Yeah, that's called shin, you know. And that's why I thought for a while that maybe the ball has bounced back to his mouth or to his face there. But his shin is it.
I hope everything will be okay with Bilal Sami. It's still 1 over to come. 1 over of his spell is remaining. 46 overs bowled. 289 for the loss of 6 wicket.
Team lineup: Siddiq Atal, Hassani Sakhil, Hashmatullah Shahidi, Muhammad Akram, Noor Rahman, Ijaz Ahmed, Shamsur Rahman, Nangarhar Kharote, Farman Safe, Khalil Ahmed Tukam, and Faridoon Daudze is one of the very good bowler in the side. Talking about Mis-e-Ainak,
Still the treatment, and now it's done by the physio. Bilal Sami is ready. Ziaur Rahman is also ready to bowl the 47th over.
this will be the final over of his spell. Yeah, is 2 more overs of his spell. Zia Sharifi. Talking about the current run rate at 6.28. They need some big blows, some mighty blows there to score more than 320 or 320. 30 runs there. Both these guys got the ability and the potential as well to go and to hit that big shots. Swing. Straight to the fielder for a single. Emil Shaheen there.
Swings really hard. Farman Safi was looking for the big shot to clear that mid-wicket boundary. Once again, the off-cutter by Ziaur Rahman. Mostly relying on the slow deliveries, Ziaur Rahman. But he's tried to execute the full-in delivery, the Yorkers.
In the first 10 overs, when Zia and Bilal Sami were bowling, there was misfielding occurred, drop catches happened, and they scored 61 runs. After that, we have seen a standard of fielding, especially ground fielding was excellent. Slower one again, rotated the strike this time. Shams. We haven't seen any drop catches apart the first one. Siddiq Atal was given 2 chances when he was dropped on 9 and then he was dropped on 35 runs.
Yeah, apart from that 2 drop chances, and a very good catch, a blinder from Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. It got the wicket of Muhammad Akram.
And what about the catch of Rahman Alagor was in the first slip of the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi? That was a dreamer. Slower one. This time the fielders are coming around and they are going back for the second. This is the final stage of the game or final phase of the game, and they are looking to increase and to accelerate the run right here.
Great running between the wickets by these two. As I already talked about the partnership last year, List A tournament of Farman Safi and Shamsur Rahman. And have you remembered about the Farmanullah Safi was unbeaten around 4 or 5 matches last year.
Yes.
You can say Mr. Not Out Farmanullah Safi.
I do remember his performance was absolutely outstanding and clinical last year. 32 of 33. This time he goes for a pull shot. The fielder is trying his level best to cover the big ground, but a boundary, and that was a perfect placement by Farman Safi this time.
Outstanding shot. Wait for that delivery. You already know that Ziaur Rahman will bowl slower again, short of a length, and pulled away nicely for 4 runs. The fielder want to cut it off with some football skill, but the effort was not enough.
Only 3 runs shy to post that magical figure of 300. Very expensive. Ziaur Rahman in his spell, first spell now, again conceded a lot of runs. The side is changed this time. Over the wicket to the left-hander. The ball is in there. Chance for the fielder. Grabs the catch. And Farman Safi is back to the pavilion after scoring 36 of 35.
This time quicker delivery. Good variation in the first wicket for Ziaur Rahman. Was high up in the air. The umpire will check that no ball. Has Ziaur Rahman overstepped here?
It has referred to the to the TV umpire. The ball was erected in there. The catch was taken.
The third umpire, Izzatullah Safi, is checking it. Whether the Farmanullah Safi lost his wicket or not. Front foot is the question.
Landing right on the line. And given out. It's not a no ball, a perfect decision at the end. Taking no time. Switching on that red light there. So the left-hander is going back to the pavilion. 7th wicket down.
Much needed wicket for Mis-e-Ainak. Break the partnership. And get the wicket of a well-set Farmanullah Safi. Scored 36 of 35. Now just 19 more deliveries in the inning. Nangarhar is the new batter. And he will definitely looking for another partnership and a great finish to the inning.
A left-hander replacing another left-hander. Eventually there is a wicket for Zia Sharifi in his tally. So for the new batter, newcomer Gurbaz has changed the planning there. Now 6 fielders are in the circle.
A dot. And successful with the wicket. Ziaur Rahman. 47 gone, 297 for 7. And the last pair who can bat, Shamsur Rahman, Nangarhar.
Today, after the first wicket partnership of 81 runs, they got 2 or 3 very quick wickets there. They're in one position. They were in a very good position, Mis-e-Ainak, but they were not able to capitalize that opportunity when Ijaz Ahmed came there and he smashes some big boundaries. He actually broken the backbone of the spinners there, smashing 4 big sixes of especially Muhammad Yunus and then Muhammad there. last over of Bilal Sami. But on the other hand, they were scoring the runs, and now they have scored 298 runs. Still 17 more deliveries to come. They're in a very good position.
In one stage, Mis-e-Ainak comes back with that 4 wickets early on, and then after that first power play. But Ijaz Ahmadzai has done a superb job for the team with excellent knock of 75. Really put the pressure on the opposition.
Don't forget about the classic batting performance of Noor Rahman. He scored 50 odd runs. A single is taken. Now they are rotating the strike and waiting for the loose ball. A very good planning to score the runs, because there is no need to play any awkward shot or to lose the wicket at this stage, because they are in a very good position to score 320 or 325 runs.
Bilal Sami has got 4 more deliveries in this inning, wicketless so far. This time Shams want to go big. Nicely played this time. And 4 runs beat the fielder in the deep. Boundary for Shams Rahman.
Beautifully played. Waited for the ball to come. Smashed the ball. Look at that. As you mentioned, open his arms. And no chance in the deep for the fielder to stop the ball. So 300 up on the board. What a performance by Band-e-Amir after winning the toss. A big crowd is here to watch this beautiful match, and their stars in form. Again, a very good shot. It's gone. It's what an effort in the deep by Asghar Atal. But I think that's a 6.
Pulled that in here in the deep. Asghar Atal was the fielder. Running and want to grab that with one hand. At the end, missed the opportunity, but a very good effort. Puts a lot of his effort here.
Even the second attempt, the third attempt, he dropped the catch out of the boundary line, and 6 more to the total. And 6 more, this is a boundary. It's not given 6, it's a boundary given. 4 more to the total, and 4 more added to Shams Rahman's tally. 18 of 14 so far.
307 now for 7. What a shot. What a great improvisation by Shams.
Shot of the die so far. Waited for the ball and used the pace of the ball amazingly into the vacant area.
Slower one again. Bilal Sami played it nicely. Reverse there and cheeky by Shams Rahman. 2 back-to-back boundaries.
It was a reverse scoop, a perfect one. Now look at the current run rate, 6.50. Gurba's not that much happy with the bowler's performance. Last ball of Bilal Sami's quota, 69 runs conceded. Very expensive. No wickets so far. The catch was put down by Asghar in the deep mid-wicket region. Still 13 legal deliveries to come. Straight to the fielder, and they rotate the strike. Shams will keep the strike in the next over. 312 on the board for loss of 7 after 48.
70 runs from 10 overs of Bilal Sami. No wickets in today's game, and you can see the great picture of Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium in Jalalabad. It's located a little far from the downtown.
So Zia Rahman Sharifi is going to bowl his final over. Wanted to go over the top, connects, and the ball is going for a boundary behind the wicket keeper.
Runs are coming now for Shamsur Rahman. Another boundary to start the over of Zia Rahman. You want to clear that mid-off fielder outside edge in 4 more runs.
Yeah, he wanted to actually launch that one to that vacant area. You can see nobody is over there.
A huge gap between long on and long off, and no one deep cover as well.
They want to score the runs by any means. This time a cheeky one, and the ball is again going to cross the ropes for another boundary, but there was a great effort. What an effort.
Excellent batting by Shamsur Rahman, using his mind here, not the power. A 4 in a good shot, but brilliant effort by Abdullah Tarakhil this time. Save 2 runs for the team.
Still 4 more deliveries to come in this over. And Shams Rahman is taking the advantage of Zia Rahman Sharifi, and he is smashing him all over the ground for the boundaries. Down the track, a very good delivery. That was a perfect delivery, outside the off stump.
Equally well played by Shamsur Rahman there. Coming down the track and then get the line of the ball. Driven magnificently with 2 more runs. 8 from 3 deliveries so far.
Shafi, I think that 320 or 10, 15 more runs if they add, it will be a very big and a very huge target on the surface. Even Gorbaz is there, number of the other players are there. No, I don't say that it's not achievable or gettable, but it is really a competitive target.
A Yorker delivery. Good execution this time. 2 more runs, and definitely they would be very happy with the total on the board. Still 8 more deliveries to come. It's always a great sign when you cross the 300 in a one-day game. Not very easy to chase that kind of high totals.
I do remember the biggest target ever which is chased by South Africa, 434 against Australia way back in 2004 or 5. Ricky Ponting did a great job scoring 165 runs in the reply. Herschel Gibbs, 175 runs he scored and chased the target very easily at the end.
Not that much easy. I know about that game last wicket when Nitini gave a strike back to one of the batter. I don't remember that
Mark Boucher was the wicket keeper, and he smashed the boundary of the last ball. Not the last ball, of the second ball of the last over, and actually post a very big target, a record there, a milestone achieved by South Africa. I was talking about the targets, 323. Beautifully played this time. And the ball is racing away for a boundary. What a beautiful batting performance continues. Great ball striking by these two guys, scoring the runs freely.
A great shot and clear that fielder inside the circle with pickup shot by Nangarhar. He also joins the party with Shamsur Rahman to end the over with a boundary. After 49, 327 for the loss of 7.
Shafi, this is the very best time talking about the current partnership. Nangarhar has scored 5 runs of 3 balls. On the other hand, Shamsur Rahman is looking very nice, 25 of 10 balls. It will be the final over Abdullah Tarakhil is coming to bowl his 9th over. 42 conceded, no wicket. Only the fast bowler has got the wicket is Zia Sharifi. The fast bowler so far are wicketless in this match.
Start with the slower Abdullah Tarakhil. Not too many deliveries of full in delivery or Yorkers so far from all that 3 bowlers. What is the right option when the pitch is not really assisting you?
Yeah, the spinners did a very good job. You're right, but you see, you have to bowl. As you know that they also have a lot of the fast bowlers on their side. Appeal, a strong one, and given out. Walking back. Nangarhar is scoring only 5 runs, faced 4 deliveries.
Very clear. And finally, the wicket to Abdullah Tarakhil tally. Clear out, no need for appeal even. He's walking back after scoring just 5. Khalil Ahmad will come and he will definitely try to give the strike back to Shams.
Look at that. He wanted to go. Great change of the pace and a good catch taken. So the second wicket for the fast bowler. For the first wicket for Abdullah Tarakhil. For fast bowler means Zia Sharifi has also taken a wicket. Swing, chance of a run out. Oh gosh, how on earth you missed this chance? Nasir was the wicket keeper.
Missed by inches there. Ali Nasser, a wicket-keeper. Khalil would be happy to give the strike back to Shamsur Rahman even with that buys. 3 more deliveries to come. Shams will definitely try to finish with a high, with a boundary.
Launches this one, but doesn't go for a distance, straight to the fielder for no run. He doesn't want to change his strike. He wants to smash the remaining 2 deliveries and want to take the best advantage of that one.
He wants to face that final 2 deliveries. And there is chance taken the deep by Asghar Atal. And that is the end of Shamsur Rahman inning. But a very good one in the finish by Shamsur Rahman.
Intention was quite clear. He wanted to smash that one over the top of the fielder. But this time, the fielder, Asghar, didn't do any mistake there and took a beautiful catch at then.
So Shamsur Rahman scored 35 runs in this inning. And lost his wicket, the 5th delivery of the final over. No, just 1 delivery. Faridun Daudze will face that one. 330 on the board, a very good total on this surface.
One of the best bowler is bowling to another best bowler. Guided that one straight to the fielder. A single is taken. Bilal Sami was the fielder. So 331 is on the board for loss of 9 wickets after 50 overs. On the other hand, Mis-e-Ainak need 332 runs to win this match with their heavy strength and outstanding batters on their side.
A very good total on the board. 331 at the end of the for the loss of 9 wickets. Great performance with the bat by Asani Sahil early on, and then Ijaz Ahmad Say, Nur Rahman, Shamsur Rahman and Farmanullah Safi pick off the batters in this inning.
I think it was a very good toss to win, and that was an excellent decision by the captain to choose batting first here. And then they scored a great target of 332. It was the start of the game. Hassani Sahil was doing a very good job along with jersey number 26, Siddiq Atal, one of the very dangerous player. Usually he takes his time to open his shoulders and to score the runs there. That was the chance. It was not that much difficult, but he dropped that catch, and then they were scoring the runs freely before the first wicket was down. He scored a magnificent, 50, and then that was the wicket of Hassan, a very simple catch. What a catch was that one by Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Yeah, then in a magnificent catch by Zia Sharifi as well, but with 2 boundaries by Muhammad Akram. Siddiq Atal was struggling. That was a drop catch, but right after that, he lost his wicket. And the next delivery, you can see on the opposite side to long off, he lost his wicket and catch was taken. And then that was a brilliant one by Zia Rahman Sharifi. 4 wickets, and then the really good partnership between Ijaz and Nur Rahman. In the middle overs, that was a really important, and they delivered that for the team.
Even the wickets were actually falling down there, but on the other hand, the runs were leaking. They were scoring the runs freely, scoring the runs with the help of the big sixes, especially as you talked before, Ijaz Ahmed, who smashed a number of the sixes, and that was one of that. And he actually took the spinners to the cleaner, and he was not able to clear the mid-on, long-on region, and he was caught over there.
Yeah, Muhammad Yunus was pick of the bowler with that 3 wickets. Great bowling performance from him as well. Then Farman Safe comes with a little cameo of 35. You can see some pick-up shots on the leg side. He is very strong. So all in all, the very good performance, I can say, from Ijaz. Here you can see the performance. 39 for Siddiqullah, 50 or 42 by Hassani Sahil. Just 2 for the captain, 15 for Muhammad Akram. 53, 75, 36 and 36 by Nur Rahman, Ijaz, Farmanullah Safi and Shamsur Rahman.
Band-e-Amir region partnerships, the first wicket partnership was a very great one, 81 between Hassani Sahil and Siddiq Atal. Then there was a very good partnership between Ijaz Ahmed Zai and Nur Rahman, 98, 51 runs between Farman Safi and Nur Rahman. Everyone chipped in today. If we talk about the pick of the bowlers, only bowler, the spinners did a very miraculous job capturing almost 7 wickets there. 3 for Muhammad Yunus, conceded, 73 runs. He was very expensive, but he got 3 wickets, the leggy, and 2 wickets for Abdullah Tarakhil as well. So that's the report card.
75 and 53, the top scorers, and Muhammad Yunus with 3 wickets, 2 for Asghar Atal, only 6 overs. Very economical. 331, the loss of 9, 332 is the total Mis-e-Ainak need in 300 balls. So Abdul Kahar Nadarze is ready to interview with Ijaz Ahmed Zai.
ډیره زیاته مننه ساق صاحب. څه یو په زړه پورې لوبېدنه، څه خوندور بیټینګ. 332 منډو هدف وټاکه د بند-e-Amir لوبډلې ټاس په ګټلو سره پرېکړه کړې، په خپله پرېکړه کې کامیابه راووتل. چا چې نن په میډل کې د شروع نه چې حسني ساحل څه ډول توپانه ترسره کړل، لږ څه سټرګل بیا د هغه اوټ کېدو نه وروسته راغی، خو ایجاز چې کله میډل ته راغی نو سترې شپږیزې ترسره کړلې او 15 منډې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره جوړې کړې. ایجاز ستړی مه شي، واقعا بهترینه توپوهنه وه، ډېر ښه ولوبېدلې. کوم پلان سره راغلی و شروع نه چې یو دمید یې خپل هغه د منډو اړخ بدل کړ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. مننه، خیر اوسې. دومره خاص پلان نه و، بس دا و چې هلته وکټ باندې ټایم اخیستل و، ځان سټ کولو او خپل بال ته ولاړم کوم بال چې زما فیورټ بال و هغه کېده هغه باندې ما کوشش کو ټرای وکړم نو دا و چې کامیاب سوم پکې
ډېر ښه شروع کې موږ وکتل صدق او حسن عیساخیل حسن شاټ پس صدق ډېر ارامه لوبېده ویشتنځای کې د بالدارانو سره مدد او که نه وکټ ورو ورو به همدغسې بیټینګ ته لاس سپورټ کېدله
هو بالکل ځکه چې وکټ سهار کې فرش وکټ او اول میچ نو صدیق کوشش کو چې حسن ته زیات سټرایک ورکړي ځکه حسن بال لګېده په بیټ راته نو هغو بالرانو ښه بالینګ کو نو دا و چې مینس کې یو سره ایسار شو زه چې کله کریس ته لاړم نو ما هم کوشش کو چې ټایم واخلم چې تر څو هغه بال په بیټ باندې ښه راسي نو چې کله پوه شوم سیټ شوم نو بیا مې کوشش کو چې ټیم لپاره رنزونه مو کم
تا په بیټینګ کې ټایم واغوسته چې دومره زر دې لوړ سټراک ریټ سره سترې شپږیزې ترسره کړې یو توپوونکي باندې دوه پرله پسې شپږیزې یو چوکه دې راوسته
او بالکل اول سر کې لاړم یو څو سنګلې مې چې وکړې نو ما ته اندازه ولګېد چې په بیټ مې بال ښه راځي ورځ مې ده نو هغه دا و چې هغو کوم لوز بال کو هغه مې پوره فینش کو
کراوډ هم ډېر تشویقول ډېر شور به جوړ ستا په شاټونو سره میدان ته پر راتګ سره کراوډ څه ډول و
کراوډ ماشاءالله ښه کراوډ و او بس چې کراوډ یې موږ ته نورم کرکټ مزه راکوي ځکه چې کراوډ تشویق هغه نارې هغه ولولې نو موږ کې ډېره زیات انرژي پیدا کوي او باید کراوډ راسي دومره غټ میچونه دومره غټ سټاران راغلي دي زموږ کراوډ ولې نه راځي
ولې حتمن به راځي او که ګورو ویشتنځای هم ډېر ښه سپورټ کوي کراوډ هم راغلي دي 322 منډې هدف خپله د بیټینګ وکړو ویشتنځای دی وکړه دفاع بیا کوي
هو بالکل 322 رنزونه غټ رنزونه دي نو انشاءالله کوشش کوو چې ښه بالینګ وکړو ډسپلین بالینګ وکړو داسې ویشتنځای باندې 322 ښه ټوټل ده
ستاسې د کامیابۍ په هیله ښه بخت ته غواړم
نه خیر اوسې
ډېره مننه اجاز احمدزی چاچرن د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره 15 منډې جوړې کړې په 18 توپونو باندې څه بهترینه توپوانې یې ترسره کړله همدا شان د دې سربیره حسن عیساخیل نورحمد هم خپلې نیمه سلیزې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې جوړې کړې 322 منډې مس-e-Ainak چې له ځان سره په ټاپټر کې ګربز او نور بهترینه لوبغاړي او څېرې لري دوی به وکولی شي چې دغه منډو ته ځان ورسوي او که نه ځو لنډې دمې ته او له دمې وروسته بیا هم ستاسې په درانه چوپړ کې چېرته مه ځئ ملي سپورټ سره اوسئ
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome back. And I hope that everybody would be really fine around Nangarhar province. It's a really scorching hot weather and a really big total on the board. And no, I'm not alone here. I have another best colleague, Shafula. Most welcome.
Thank you very much and good afternoon to everybody. On the second inning of the first match of this List A tournament 2026 in Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Ground. It was a wonderful batting display in the first inning by Hassan Isakhil, Ijaz Ahmad Zay and Nur Rahman. Score half centuries for the side. Now Band-e-Amir tried to defend at 332 runs.
Here we go for the first delivery. That's given down the leg side and got it well. So the most experienced captain Rahmanullah Gurbaz himself. And as he started a brilliant off his mark with a couple. That's a very big target, 200, 300, almost 32. So Khalil Ahmad been really superb, especially in the bowling. And as we are talking about his history, especially in first class, been really superb. And once he got a knee to the hat trick, but let's see today, especially in one-day format.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz alongside him is Khalid Taniwal for the opening pair to chase down that big total of 332. Rahmanullah Gurbaz, you can see on screen, the captain of Mis-e-Ainak start. And he got 2 runs from the very first delivery of the inning. It was down the leg side, a full toss delivery. Puts away to the fine leg region for a couple of runs.
Yes, spot on with the. That's a nice guided. Played very well. It's a long chase for the fielder. Collected well, couple there again. So we're talking about, as Rahmanullah Gurbaz, as he's going to give a better start for the side, even though we were just talking about, 332 around the target is there. So Shafi, what do you think that it's not even enough to chase down the total earlier, but I think they need to take a time in order to prolong the partnership to get this target. But even though that will be a little bit tough, what do you think about it?
Yeah, definitely they need a very good start inside the power play, not to give away the wicket of these two, Khalid Tanewal and Gurbaz. Straight back to the bowler, Khalil Ahmad, 2 slip in place for him. And we have seen in the first inning, in the early 10 overs, that was some movement by Zia Sharifi. But Sidi Katal and Hassan Isakhil started really well. Same is here. If they want to chase the target, they should start really well and not give the wickets early on.
Yeah, definitely. But we're talking about, the Globe hero superstar Rahmanullah Gurbaz. So definitely he has such, brilliancy. Well, especially as an opener batter, he always gives great start. If we remember that he always, gave a great start for Afghanistan, especially entire the globe. But let's see, either for the Mis-e-Ainak, as a captain, he has a lot of responsibilities.
Absolutely spot on. Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Ibrahim Zadran in the national side played really well as an opening pair for Afghanistan. And same as Khalid Tanewal, a class player like Ibrahim Zadran. And he will play the anchor role with Rahmanullah Gurbaz. A really good opportunity for young talents just to get the experience. This List A tournament is in another quality and standard here with a lot of national side players like Muhammad Nabi Sakhil, the legend of the game, is here. Gulbadi Naib, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Hashmat Shahidi.
Yeah, exactly. But another good delivery. Very well bowled. That's what we were talking about, Khalil Ahmad, the way he's bowling at the right channel. And still he's not giving any movement to the batter where he can go for the big shot. But overall, if we're talking about, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, I mentioned you before that he loves to bowl, especially on leg side. He's very strong while he plays like, sweep or slog one. The way he just punches, that's really superb. But even though earlier that wouldn't, we wouldn't be able to say like that either the score is chaseable or not. But it depends on, especially on opening pairs.
Driven straight, a fumble, allow them to get a run here. 5 runs after first over.
Yeah, absolutely. Most experienced side. Even, we're talking about Band-e-Amir Shmadullah Shahidi, the captain of international side for Afghanistan in ODI. But Stanley is, playing as a captain role for the side of Band-e-Amir. As you know, winning a toss and elected to bat first. So that was really phenomenal. Look at the batting lineup. Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Khalid Taniwal, Asghar Atal, Rahmanullah Zadran, Amal Shaheen, Ali Nasser, Muhammad Yunus. The 2 brothers are there, Abdullah Tarakhel and Khair Muhammad Bilal Sami.
That was the batting line and the playing 11 for Mis-e-Ainak. And introduction of spin early on, Nangarhar, the left arm orthodox bowler. In Band-e-Amir region, well bowled the second over. How is that introduction of spin bowler early on, Walimir?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially, Kharote can bowl well as a left arm orthodox bowler. So he has the really well, especially in variations. I think that would create a lot of difficulties for earlier, as youngsters like Khalid Taniwal. The pressure would be on him, as that he's playing against in Yal Kharotai and then one of the national side. So that would be a little bit tough. But earlier we can't say anything. Still, they got a 5 runs in first over. So let's see. Even though I think that's a really good decision for them.
Nangarhar, one of a bowler, very tight with his line in length and targeted the stumps with that sharp turn as well. Extra bounce, a great skill with him. And also he's a gun fielder of the side. It is opportunity for the captain to give the ball inside the 10 overs to Nangarhar. They will have some options in the next overs.
Yeah, especially Leicester, it's a really golden opportunity for all national heroes, as we are having, a good series ahead with India. So definitely that would be a typical, practice and also a preparations where they can, make their whole step better in order to play here, especially one of the great event in Leicester. It's a 9th edition for the side of Afghanistan, Mr. Shafi.
This time nicely played by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. And will be cut off by the fielder. Doesn't have enough pace to cross the boundary. Just 2 runs.
Yeah, officially played. I think he couldn't clear the boundary. There was not that much force behind. And it should be a boundary, but I think the fielder earlier got at the time and just cut it off.
Driven this time too long off for only a single. Some spectators here just to witness Rahmanullah Gurbaz inning. That is really important in the Khalid Taniwal class inning. That's something the fans want here in this big chase.
It would be a typical potential, especially for the youngster, Khalid Taniwal, as he's playing with the national hero, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, even they're having as an opener pair. So definitely that would be much motivated for the youngsters, where they can learn a lot of, skills and experience, especially in cricket. Tour has gone so far without lost.
Ian List A Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola. This is the full squad of Mis-e-Ainak region. A very balanced one. Muhammad Gul and Mujibur Rahman is not there in the squad for today's match. I think there is a change in bowling. I will not go with Khalil for the 3rd over.
Yeah, definitely throughout the day, we're talking about, Ijaz Ahmed Zay has been really superb earlier. As he came, he was really looking in different mood. With aggressive mood, he started a prop betting. So that was really amazing. So that was the result that they put, a very high target on the board. So the next bowler, Faridun Dawdzai, a left-arm fast bowler. He has the quality to bowl. Let's see against the senior. Nangarhar just given in the last 3 run considered, given 3 runs.
Deep finally can deep third in place outside the circle. Nicely bowled against Khalid Tanewal.
Yeah,
Pardon, Rahmanullah Gurbaz is on strike.
look at the variations, with the first ball, he was just looking for the Yorker lane. He just missed that. Played very defensively from the captain, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. So definitely Nangarhar would be very happy because the hero is here and playing in Ghazi Amallah Khan, in National Cricket Stadium.
Yes, Faridun is really strict to his line and length early on with the new ball. Nicely played this time, driven B to the inside fielder. And the ball crosses the boundary for 4 runs.
That is the class. We were just talking about that, Finally, he opened his arm. Really straight down the ground, played, beaten completely the fielder. He dived but couldn't collect that. And that is the first boundary of the innings for Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Magnificent stroke. Straight as an arrow. And good connection by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. 2.2 overs, 12 started really well. And want to keep that momentum going.
Good comeback by Faridun Dawdzai as a young talent. He has the potential to bowl and 9 dots so far. The way he's bowling in the right channel. So that would be really better. But, earlier we couldn't say that, especially in power play. So that would be really tough earlier. But I think they're just in search of, taking a wicket because Halil Ahmed, as he started, so then he has been replaced by Faridun Dawdzai here. So Ashmadullah Shahidi, captain, must be thinking something different or extraordinary today.
A good delivery this time. Once again, 2 good delivery after that boundary. And this time, the overthrow here, a single finally.
Yeah, absolutely. We made a mistake there. So that was the result that, that single. It's quickly taken by them. Stolen, we could say that. 2.4 deliveries so far. So Faridun Dawdzai have been really superb with his variations. Even, if we talk about, his follow and run up, so it's really amazing. While he release with the light arm action, so that is really different. Look at that, as looking like a tiger.
Played it nicely to deep third, which is really square, just a single off the mark straight away. Khalid Tanewal, the second delivery. Open his counter with a single. 6 already from 5 deliveries. Yes, definitely Faridun Dawdzai would be a upcoming prospect for Afghanistan. We have in the left arm fast bowlers Faruqi in the squad. But he has done really well from the last 2-3 years in domestic cricket. And also represent Afghanistan in the emerging team last year.
Yeah, spot on. Brilliant delivery again. Dot to finish, that's 6 conceded.
10 dots so far in the 3 overs, 14 for none after 3.
Shafi, throughout the day we are talking about such class players, but before that we have Band-e-Amir and Mis-e-Ainak, batting lineup. As we were talking about, Sadiqat have been really superb along with Hassani Sahil, as they have given a solid start. That had been really buffed earlier when Ashmatullah Shahidi earlier departed with them. So that the pressure now we're talking about for the Mis-e-Ainak side, especially Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal. So let's see, they're gonna give a really good start right here. So, Nangarhar, the left arm orthodox bowler, has been continuous again. As he's been really super, but still he's a wicketless. I think they're having such another planning right here that how to stop them and how to, put them pressure on them.
Slow delivery this time by Nangarhar. Rahmanullah Gurbaz goes back to the screen to make a room for himself. But at the end changed his mind because that was a slower, deceived completely by that pace. Find the gap this time. Nicely played, and still the ball will not cross the boundary. 2 more runs.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that actually he's just looking for the gaps, and he's been really successful to go really couple there. Look at the crowd. I must be happy because, they're watching their national heroes closely. They used to dreaming that we have to see, but right now they have an opportunity to watch closely here.
Nicely play once again. This time find the gap and enough power behind that shot to cross the boundary. 4 runs.
Yeah, we were just talking about, Rahmanullah Gurbaz's quality shots. A class, look at that. He just wear it and cut it away to the point region just for the boundary. And that was a weekend area. Even that's a gap really well. So this is much needed right now in power play and circle especially. If you want to prolong your innings, want to chase down the high total, so definitely you have to play a little bit, aggressive mood.
That was really outside of delivery by Nangyal. This time back to the channel. Driven nicely for only a single. Still hope that spectator will come. And the next match is the very first game of this tournament.
A very good delivery. Just feel it himself. He doesn't allow to take another single right here. 22 without loss after 4. A very good hour come to an end from Nangarhar. Yeah, as you were mentioning that it's really first day of EN listed cricket tournament in Nangarhar province. We're talking, Azharatal is really quite in touch in these days. So definitely can well in Rahmanullah Zadran. If you remember that in the last practice session, he got a great score, especially for the preparation of a test cricket.
In that 3-day practice match, he scored 100 along with Siddiqul Atal, and also the 2 sit batters, Emal Shahi and Asghar Atal from the EN National T20 Cup. They are really in form. Fumble there. Farmanullah Safi inside the circle. Shamsur Rahman just run after that and collect for 2 runs.
Yeah, earlier actually, he was just thinking that the ball would directly come toward me, but finally he missed that. And even he typed well, he couldn't collect that. So that was the result that got another couple. We were talking about Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Still, he's accelerating right here. Look at that. He just got almost 22 on just 21 deliveries.
Outstanding delivery this time by Faridun. Keep the ball away from Rahmanullah Gurbaz. One of the great deliveries so far in the inning.
Look at that, was in a good line. Wanted to play officially. Completely beaten. Well kept by Nur Rahman as a great wicket keeper. He's looking forward to have a great opportunity to be the part of our national side.
That is a great test ball length by Faridun Daudze. Need to deliver in this line and length. Another huge shot by the bowler. Same kind of a delivery once again.
Yeah, absolutely. This time, down the leg side, I think it was a little bit high. Look at that. And he was appealing that he deserved to appeal, but in this time, there is nothing. So watching to umpire Izzatullah Safai. As the most experienced umpire inside of Afghanistan. I really represented recently Afghanistan in Asia Cup. You're watching live from Jalalabad city, from Ghazi Aman Khan National Stadium. So overall, the crowds, as you mentioned before that, most of the people are really unaware to come. But remember, it's a first day. Tomorrow we'll have a lot of crowd.
Straight to the fielder, no chance. And 3 great deliveries by Faridun Daudze, 15 dots so far. Last over was a good one for Mis-e-Ainak. We find some boundaries on the bat of Rahmanullah Gurbaz with a square cut shot. But they're looking for that big partnership by Rahmanullah Gurbaz in Khalid Tanewal. Only faced 4 deliveries, Khalid. And the captain take a lot of responsibility.
It's up in the air. But we're asking that either the fielder was not there, no man's land there. Let's go at another boundary. This is what actually, I told you before that, he's really strong in leg side. Look at that, down the ground and use his feet there. And wanted to clear and wanted to sing to the crowd, but unfortunately couldn't hit it well. So the result was that just got a boundary there. Had a great shot so far. Now Dawood is just looking to, for another fielder there. So dragging another fielder. Let's see.
Deep fine leg comes in and deep square leg goes out in the deep. Boundary use of the feet by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. That was a really good option because he realized there's no one in the deep. This time driven nicely. 2 back-to-back magnificent boundaries by Rahmanullah Gurbaz to end the over.
That's such a quality shot. That's in a top. We could say that as, look at that, how he settled himself. The timing was really perfect, drive well. The 2 fielder was really behind that. It was really tough to chase them. They got another boundary, back-to-back 2 boundaries for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Look at the fans. I must be cheering around. The Gurbaz is here. The superstar of inside the globe.
Do you think all the fans of Rahmanullah Gurbaz there?
Oh, maybe
I've
because
seen a young man making that video for that 2 shots, I think.
yeah, absolutely. Better that most of the people call him here in Afghanistan. Johnny's been really famous by this name. So that's why always the guys are really supporting and coming for him. And rest of that we have, another legend like, we could say the captain, Ashmatullah Shahidi. So everybody has, fans. Nangarhar, Farmanullah Safai, the big name, even Sadiq Atal is here. Ijaz Ahmad Zaid, the big hitter.
Everyone has their own fans. I love the game, batting, bowling. And the good news for all the cricket fans is the APL. Nicely played, straight down the ground for a maximum.
Yeah, finally Khalid Tanewal opened his arm. Look at that, how he underneath the ball. And that's, we were talking about as a youngster, that's a full potential. How he hit that. That was really great. What a huge 6 from the weight of a youngster, Khalid Tanewal. Even he been really appreciated by the captain, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. I mentioned before that, senior and junior, they can learn a lot of things, so they can collaborate together well.
It will definitely give a lot of motivation to the senior, as you said, with that kind of a brilliant shot.
Khalid Tanewal, we are talking about that he has a really golden opportunity that he must learn different techniques from the captain. But this time he finally again What a brilliant shot that was. Really commendable.
Too easy for Khalid Tanewal. That kind of delivery and easy picking. In the slot again, even into the stump, but beautifully played.
Yeah, he realized the situation in this time because the fielder was really inside the circle, especially, the mid-on. This time played very well to the offside. Again, there was a chance to be taken a single. Sadiq Atal as a fielder was there.
Another very good over for Mis-e-Ainak, 43 for none after 6.
Overall, we were just talking about, this List A 2026 9th edition. So that would be a really full of fruit to all those youngsters. The youngsters are really playing here, like Khalid Tanewal. So look at the previous shots of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the captain. He really smashes such a quick shots on off stump, leg stump. He never misses the opportunity of a loose ball. So that's really good. As a captain, the way he is showing his, a class of betting.
11 from the last over. I was talking about the Afghanistan Premier League. That the first ceremony was held in December 2026, and now the request of proposal for the bidders just to purchase the franchises will be until the 7th of July. And that APL Afghanistan Premier League will held in the last quarter of 2026. A very busy year and busy schedule for all national players, and also busy schedule in domestic cricket of Afghanistan.
You mean to say that we are as busy as B this year? Absolutely. APL Afghanistan Premier League 2nd edition are going to start very soon. So don't forget to catch up with us. So we're talking about the youngsters, Faridun Dawodzai, looking like a good prospect for Afghanistan. A very good delivery again. Back to back, we're watching him, the way he's bowling with the right channel. Even though he's not giving enough, room to the batter. That's a quality bowling performance so far.
A very good first over. Then he was expensive in his second with the glorious boundaries by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Come back stronger again in his third.
See the environment of the National Stadium of Ghazi Amanullah Khan in Jalalabad city, Nangarhar province. Another good delivery. Excellent bowling performance by the youngster. A great potential. He realized the situations right here, and he knows the value of this wicket, and he knows, the value of wicket. So that's why he is in rush to get the wicket earlier. But even though Rahmanullah Group has been really well, 30 score on just 26 so far. Later on with a Khalid Tanewal. What a good combination. This opening been really superb so far. The partnership is really increasing.
Faridun Dawodzai bowling to his field. He's brilliant. Have a deep square leg in place in deep third, but targeted the body of the batsman and also the stumps. 5 fours and 1 6. The boundaries so far. But a good start. You can say no wicket fallen. And 43 on the board. Both the batters really sensibly playing here.
Yeah, as far as we're talking about the wicket, it's now assisting with the bowling right here, or the bowlers. So another good delivery, but this time played straightly, fielded well by the captain, but couldn't hit the stump there.
Hashmat Shahidi with the bat, he scored only 2 runs. This form is very crucial for Afghanistan side, that they have a series against India and then against Zimbabwe. and Sri Lanka in the FTP Future Tour program of Afghanistan. We have around 4 or 5 series. And after that, in 2027, the World Cup also. 50 overs World Cup is coming. A dot to finish the over number 7, 44 for none.
Yeah, you were talking about, Ahmadullah Shahidi. It's very important to be in the form, to get into the form. So overall, if you're talking about his, just he been really experienced. Look at the report card. Ijaz Ahmed say got 75 earlier, and Rahmanullah. We're talking about Nur Rahman, the wicket keeper, really destroy all the innings there. Muhammad Yunus Zadran been really well, good. 2 wickets earlier, 3 wickets even. We were talking about spectators and fans of all the players as we were mentioning again and again. But right here, as far as I know, that all fans are just coming for Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Definitely, because Rahmanullah Gurbaz, apart from Shpagiza, didn't play it with a straight timing shot and great timing on it as well. Shot of the day by Khalid Tanewal.
Absolutely. That was the beauty of his shot. Earlier just welcoming Halil Ahmed with a boundary in his second over. Look at that. As fast as a bullet. He passes the umpire and bowler. No one to stop. He knew that there's a weakened area. He just played officially for the boundary. What a classic player he is. He's really looking like a bright future for Afghanistan, especially in top order.
Straight to Ahmad Shahidi, no run. We talk about the innings of Ijaz Ahmadzai in the middle. In the modern day cricket, even in 50 overs game, you should have more than 100 strike rate, particularly in the flat pitches. With the one in the middle, Ijaz Ahmadzai's, we can say a very good knock by him. And how Nur Rahman constructed innings and build a partnership with him. 53 of 59, that was exceptional performance. And now we can see these 2 batters getting along very well. 30 of 27 and 18 from 17.
Spot on. So that's a really golden opportunity for all youngsters. So where they can learn their experience and gain experience from their seniors. 25 dots so far in this inning. We were just talking about 7.3 deliveries so far. Current rate 6.40 and requirement rates 6.68 so far. So the captain having checked with the bowler Halil Ahmed that you can bowl well. There is no need to bowl like slower one, and you should bowl according to your range ability. That was a chance to be run out, but just another single has stolen here. A really great combination, a good, opening partnership between Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal. Look at the previous, at how he filled it. Even though it's not easy to collect the ball, that it, passes like a bullet.
Outstanding performance in the field by Muhammad Akram. Equally really good start. If we talk about that total on the board, 6.39 is the current, but they still need 6.69. Wide delivery given. It was down the leg side and above the shoulder height.
Yeah, 50 comes up with this white on the board. Look at the previous delivery. That's a bit high. Rahmanullah Gurbaz wanted to capitalize that, but he just missed it. Actually, he never misses, the half trackers, and he hits always. He loves to play this kind of quality shots. But later on, if we were talking about right here, 4 deliveries so far. 2 more to go.
This time, a second warning.
by the umpire, but a good delivery this time. And how do you just rate that partnership of 50, the opening partnership?
Yeah, definitely. Now, ACB is generating typical fast bowlers like Halil Ahmad, Sami Sarmast. We have a lot of upcoming bowlers as we are watching, like, Muhammad Nabi, Mia Khail, and then Fahim. We have seen a lot of quality fast bowlers, that been given a chance. So definitely they are showing their talent case. And remember that the day will come, they will play and represent Afghanistan entire the globe.
Nicely bowled. A dot to finish. Exactly 50 on the board after 8 overs.
A really good comeback by youngster Halil Ahmad. We were talking about, the variation of his bowling. It is really amazing. Look at the beauty of Ghazi Amallah Khan National Stadium. Thank you very much all Shafa Azim Hospital and Band-e-Amir Zada E-End list. E-End listed tournament powered by Super Cola 2026, 9 edition. Overall, that is the colorful environment has been made by all those sponsors. With the bottom of heart, we really thank to all of them. Thank you very much for supporting and your kindnesses. So just because of you, that tournament has been really colorful. Faridun Dawoodze will continue his 4th over from the media end, and now he is in search of that what to do and how to settle the fielding. He is really promising fast bowler, and the quality he is having, that's really well. Professionally, the way he bowls, that's really superb. We were just talking about, the environment and atmosphere of Ghazi Amallah Khan National Stadium. So that is the beauty of that.
Faridun is bowling his 4th over. Nicely bowled this time. Also very good and suitable weather for cricket here in Nangarhar province, Jalalabad city. Weather is hot, and hot weather is always good for the players to play cricket. The sun is shining and no risk of any rain here to interrupt.
Yeah, definitely. As you mentioned that, scorching hot weather is there and some winds blow there, but it doesn't make such disruptions. That is a bit poor, and down the leg side given another wide. I think he just misses his, a line there with the corrections, the way he's bowling, that was really superb. But later on, he just getting pressure. I think he was trying to bowl a slower one, so he missed the opportunity there.
Yeah, missed the line, as you said. Otherwise, that was a very good delivery. In terms of line, he bowled. So a wide delivery, another extra in this over as well. You want to execute and you want to target the body of the batter. Khalid Talnewal is very strong on the offside. But you know about the weakness of Khalid Talnewal as well, because he played a lot of cricket with him.
Yeah, definitely. As we are the evidence that they played in National T20 in Kunduz province. So now the pressure is building on them, but doesn't make any difference at all. It's a long format one-day matches. Wanted to cut it off. Straight to the fielder. No chance for the singles. In Nangarhar, we are talking about, his fielding. He has been really superb. He has a really extraordinary flexibility, especially in the fielding, beside of bowling and batting. If you remember that, he was fielding against the national side of a different, against, we could say New Zealand, England, as he was playing there, especially in the fielding. I've been really superb.
A great electric fielder. You've got a very strong arm with the throw as well, with directed in some brilliant catches. Pulled that time and taken. Brilliant catch in the deep. And Khalid Tanewal departs.
As you mentioned that, the weakest point of Khalid Tanewal, so remember that it happened. There was, a jacket that was down the leg side and wanted to go slot one or pull it away. But unfortunately, there was not that much force behind and he couldn't clear straight to the fielder. A brilliant taken. He must be disappointed even though he was quite set.
Farmanullah Safi was the catcher. And great anticipation and judgment of that catch. End of Khalid Tanewal for 19. First breakthrough for Band-e-Amir.
This is what actually the captain Hashmatullah Shaidi was looking, and he was in search of a wicket, and finally he has been successful in his planning. Even Khalid Tanewal was promising better for the side of Mis-e-Ainak, and he must be disappointed that actually with the shot we could say that he couldn't clear.
He want to clear that boundary in deep square leg was in place in all 3.3 overs. There was some shots played by Khalid Tanewal. 6 in the boundary against Kharote. That was a uppishly played straight drive for another 4. 2 boundaries and a 6. Now Asghar Atal in the middle to join Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Yeah, absolutely new talent in the circuit of domestic for Afghanistan. And look at that, the last catch, the previous one. A brilliant taken in the deep by Farmanullah Safi. A very good delivery. And we were just talking about earlier, throughout the tournament, as we have seen such, new players are playing, as we have seen in National T20. So I think, overall the credit goes to the ACB, that where they're launching such a brilliant tournaments. As you mentioned that, this year is quite busy for us and quite schedule. So by this, they can, improve their guts of cricket, which is very important for them.
First runs for Asghar Atal. 2 quick runs here. 2 to finish the over as well. 53 for 1 after 9. A very successful over for Faridun with a wicket.
Really positive thinking by the youngster Asghar Atal. He just guided and picked very quick 2 runs. So we were talking about, Rahmanullah Gurbaz is not out. He's scored 30 on 29. Khalid Tanewal been really superb, but earlier he was in rush. He just got his wicket, just 19. So definitely that is the first breakthrough for the side of, Band-e-Amir. What actually the captain Hashmatullah Shaidi was thinking, that he just proved himself right here, and that's a really good, planning for the side. Earlier he just introduced some spin bowlers, and then he just can, laid the ball with a fast bowler. So where, creates such difficulties for the side of Mis-e-Ainak. So finally they've been really double-minded and got a wicket of Khalid Tanewal.
Nicely bowled. Khalil Ahmad there. Yeah, definitely with 3 options so far. The captain Ashmat Shaidi. The left arm fast bowler, the right arm Khalil Ahmad, the 2 youngsters in the middle, and with the left arm orthodox as well. Just bring changes in the bowling line from both ends.
Yeah, 5 more deliveries of, first power play. So let's see how they're trying to capitalize that. Even the national hero Rahmanullah Gurbaz is on a strike, and he has the ability to score today.
Outstanding shot. Magnificently played. Rahmanullah Gurbaz look in a very good touch.
Yeah, this is his, quality that he never misses the opportunity when he has, a loose ball or especially an offside. He's cut it away and found a gap. It was a really long chase for the fielder. Look at that. A brilliant between point and gully region. There was a weekend. Nangarhar was the fielder. It was a really long chase for him. Got a boundary as well.
Not from the middle of the bat. And good effort in the short fine leg. That runs really quickly.
Yeah, actually, Rahmanullah Gurbaz wanted to sweep that very hard, but Faradun Dawoodze was the fielder there in fine leg region. Look at that. That was the boundary. How he found the weekend area.
Yeah, on his back foot. Find the gap and beautifully played that from the middle of the bat. And the very next delivery has got a single where he was looking for another big shot.
It's a really clever batting performance so far by these two. They need to build a partnership. Oh, I think he missed the line there again. Oh, misfielding, and there is the consequence. Got a 2 runs along with the leg bye. So 3 runs conceded so far in this bowl. So overall we were just talking about, especially the fielding. The fielding is very important, especially in one-day format, because it's a long. If you make, a typical, mistake with the ball, so definitely then you will give a run. So this is what actually have been, slowish there, just missed. And later on, they couldn't collect earlier. So that was the result. They were good, 3 runs.
Yeah, there was a half chance of a run out as well to get the wicket of Asghar Atal. But they miss that stumps in. Here is the wicket. Outstanding bowling. Finally, after some struggling deliveries, Khalil Ahmed right back in the channel and get the outside edge of Asghar Atal.
Yeah, look at that. Finally, that is the end of Asghar Atal. Even though he didn't realize how the ball came. What excellent bowling. Actually, we were talking about, the quality of Khalil Ahmed. He has the ability to bowl, swing and outswing. Look at that seamer. Got it slightly edge and directly caught behind. What a brilliant. Nur Rahmat, it's your beauty. Nur Rahman, sorry, correction. Nur Rahman is the wicket keeper. He must be disappointed actually. He was really well. And he just made a mistake, I think. Asghar Atal created a lot of pressure as well. That side of Mis-e-Ainak, short drink spec.
They've got a very good start in the power play. More importantly, that second wicket. Khalil Ahmed and Faridun, the two fast bowlers with a success. In 9.5 overs, it's got 2 wickets, 60 on the board. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is still at crease. One slip in place for the new batter Rahmanullah Zadran.
Last delivery of the power play. A very good swing and miss. A brilliant bowling performance. What an hour has been completed by Khalil Ahmed, upcoming prospect of Afghanistan. Look at the variations. What an excellent. Look at the sea movement. So there is change in voice. The two most experienced commentator will join, Mr. Harris and Maruf.
Thank you very much, Wali. So the batting power play is done, 10 overs completed, 60 on the board for loss of 2. At the same phase, Band-e-Amir were 61 for no loss. So a run and 2 wickets ahead. These were the 2 wickets. The first one, beautiful catch in the deep, and that was a fantastic catch by the wicket keeper. Faridun continues bowling. Played it very well. Coming back for the second one. Good running between the wicket. Excellent running. As long as Rahmanullah Gurbaz is there on the crease, this target of 332 is a very easy will for them because he is a very destructive player.
I'm sure they will be happy with Rahmanullah Gurbaz to stay at the crease for as long as he can, but he will also need the help of other players to chip in with good scores. Straight to the fielder though. He's batting on 37 of 34 deliveries so far. Captain Gurbaz has done an amazing job so far.
Current run rate 6. Talking about the first 10 overs, especially when Band-e-Amir got the advantage of that loose bowling from the fast bowlers, Zia Sharifi and Bilal. But on the other hand, Mis-e-Ainak not doing a great job here. They have already lost 2 wickets in form of their opening batter, Khalid Tarnewal and then Asghar Atal, who lost his wickets. This is the 11th over in progress. 4 fielders are allowed to stay and to protect the boundary riders. Left arm, quick single was offered and he scored it. On this pitch, if you are bowling full length deliveries, those are the very good deliveries. Right now, very fruitful one. But if you are bowling short pitch deliveries, because the bowlers are not rising to the waist height or the shoulder height, and a lot of time is given for the batter to go and to smash the ball for really big sixes, as we've seen before. Ijaz Ahmed Zaid did a very good job. And now one of the fielder is called in the circle by the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Well bowled.
Breathtaking. Noor with that outstanding 50 behind the wickets. Got a lot of confidence. That was a perfect delivery. Chasing the target of 332. They need a big partnership around 140 or 150. Then they will be able, I think, to chase that target. Otherwise, losing the wickets in short intervals will create a lot of the problems for Mis-e-Ainak.
Short and delivery down the leg side, given wide.
One another extra added to the total. That was the last delivery. Look at that. Daunting that one towards the leg side. Some advised by the captain of the side to Rahmanullah Zadran. This is the last over, the last delivery of the 11th over. Beautifully bowled. A rapid single is taken.
$65 for 2 after 11.
Quite amazing weather here. The sky is quite clear. It's a friendly weather. A big crowd appears today to witness this beautiful match. Especially the international stars, the global stars are there. And one of them, Rahmanullah Gorbaz, the captain of Mis-e-Ainak, is batting 38 of 36 balls.
I encourage more people to come and watch these games where their national team players and stars are playing along with domestic players and future stars of the country.
Band-e-Amir packed with a number of the international players. Khalil Ahmed, the tallest bowler of the side, is doing a very great job. Actually, he's not bowling a lot of the short deliveries, and you can see a number of the fielders, especially protecting the boundaries, are not standing in the deep mid-wicket region for a pull or for a miscued shot there. Only one fielder is actually out, and that is deep fine leg. The rest of the fielders are towards the leg side, offside populated area. Oh, what a delivery was that one. Peach of a delivery.
If you were about to ask why they still have a slip in position, that is exactly why. Have a look at that one there.
The question that you asked, because the ball is still actually having movement here, and Khalil Ahmed can swing the ball both angles. That's why he's having a very close field, fourth slip and first slip as well. This time a single is offered. Beautiful running between the wicket by the youngster. Let's stay. A very big tournament, and that's the first match, the opening day between two very good teams. National stars are playing in this tournament. The captain of the side, national team, Ashmatullah Shaidi, is leading. That was a fantastic delivery. The first one, doctor is called.
Unable to connect Gurbaz and frustrated with himself. A well-directed bouncer there from Khalil Ahmed. Concussion test is a must.
Maybe asking few basic questions. The doctor talking about target again. 332 is really a big target on the surface. At this stage, Band-e-Amir region were 61 for no loss, and Mis-e-Ainak 60 for loss of 2 wickets. That's the power play comparison. Band-e-Amir 1 run and 2 wickets ahead. Great performance by them after winning the toss. What do you say about this big crowd today?
Quite a
Really,
few people in to watch their national heroes. 266 required of 230 deliveries. That is a well-directed bouncer there from Khalil Ahmed.
hitting the grill of the helmet. Mis-e-Ainak need 266 runs and 230 balls. Very possible, because they have some and few very devastating players at the end in the form of Emil Shaheen, Rahmanullah Zadran, and the captain himself is doing a very good job. Still 2 more balls to come in this over. Again, he wanted to pull that one, but this time it's called a wide.
Deep fine leg and deep square leg. That is your sign that you will see more of those deliveries, shorter stuff. He's also got third man. He's not going to give anything to Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He's not going to pitch them up. No fielder. And long off or long on. No mid wicket, no deep extra cover.
And the fielder from the slip region is also removed. Down the track, he goes for a big one. What a shot. Appreciating the bowler as well.
Fantastic use of the feet. As soon as he saw the ball pitch up, his eyes lit up and thanked the bowler in all its meaning. There you go. Fantastic, Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
A marvelous shot by the captain of the side. That was Mis-e-Ainak. He thanks the bowler and smash him over the strike region for really a big 6.
You can't pitch it up with that kind of field. Not to Rahmanullah Gurbaz, no matter what the field setting is.
Now the captain has removed even this 4 slip. Send him to the short mid wicket. Again, this time that was a very good delivery. Appreciating the young bowler. Rahmanullah Gurbaz, 74 on the board for loss of 2 after 12. .332 is the target. Chasing that mammoth target. What is the important thing? A big partnership is needed, and the partnerships are very pivotal at this stage of the time if you want to chase down that target there. And that is the reason the captain is doing a very good job, not taking a lot of risks, only rotating the strike, waiting for the loose ball to come. Faridun continues. Very well played down the leg side. Coming back for the second one. Great piece of running. Excellent.
One of the few players known around the globe for his running between the wickets. He's electric in the field. He's a great wicket keeper. And he's a very good runner between the wickets. Rahmanullah Gurbaz, that is.
Spot on. But the most important thing, talking about the fitness, this is the high level of fitness right now. Again, but this time he will not be able to go for the second one because the ball was straight in the hands of the fielder there in the deep, Khalil. He was marvelous with the ball. Both the fast bowlers of Band-e-Amir region are doing a great job. They're not pitching the ball actually on the length that it goes for really a big shot, short pitch, or the back of a length deliveries.
No fielder in the deep on the leg side. Good bowling, equally well defended. No run added there.
On the other hand, if we talk about the captaincy of Band-e-Amir region's captain, he is marvelous in the field, putting all the fielders right close to the bat to get another wicket there. One or two more wickets will take them back to the match. And this is why he is having a lot of the fielders right close to the bat. And the bowlers are doing a very great job so far. Great captaincy. Want it. Oh my gosh. Siddiq Atal was the man that he put down a very simple catch. Wasn't he?
Good bowling, good planning. Almost paid off. Only one hand to that ball. A difficult chance.
Farman Safai now moved to short mid wicket there after that drop catch. It was traveling really fast because Gurbaz is on strike and they don't want to take any chance against Gurbaz because Gurbaz loves to go for the big shots. When the target is really a big one, it's around 332 runs. So Farman was the fielder in the slip that he put down the catch there. It was not an easy catch. This was traveling really fast, very difficult one. Jumped in there. Good bowling performance by the youngster. So the over comes to an end. Very enthusiastic crowd. Captain of the side, Hashmatullah. Afghanistan managed to chase down the target of 278 runs against Pakistan way back in 2023 in a World Cup match, and that is the biggest target ever chased by Afghanistan side. Right now, Mis-e-Ainak region is looking forward to chase down the target of 332 on the board. They have already lost 2 wickets in search of a good partnership right now.
Another short ball.
A bumper, a perfect bumper this time. So, no changes in the field. If we talk about Rahmanullah Gurbaz, he is only 4 runs shy to complete his half century here. So far, so good. Straight to the fielder for no run again.
Very offside packed field. Only one man on the leg side, and that is short mid wicket.
Deep fine leg is also up there, waiting for a lofted or a miscued shot from Gurbaz. Still, you can find out a big gap there because those 2 fielders are standing and there is a big distance between them. today. Siddiq Attal scored 39 runs and he was given 2 lives. He was dropped by Abdullah Torakhel when he was scoring 9 runs. And then he was dropped by Bilal Sami in the deep when he was on 35. Cuts that down, shot of the fielder. This time Siddiq Attal picked that ball up after the first bounce. .78 for loss of 2 after 13.5 overs. It's the last delivery of the 14th over. Gorbaz talking about him, 48 of 43. Zadran is doing a good job there, rotating the strike only. Again a bouncer, this time called it wide.
Very good bowling so far, very good planning. Very good field setting as well in bowling according to your field. Apart from that delivery right there from Khalil Ahmed, he has bowled 5 dot deliveries in this over so far. Ramanullah Gerber is only 2 runs shy of his first half century of E-end List A 2026 50 overs gamed.
A beautiful delivery.
Short drinks breaks for the players. These are the highlights of the innings so far. Well played. Ramanullah Gerbers has been playing so well so far.
The highlights so far. First 14 hours gone. That was some beautiful shot by Khalid Taniwal. And that was the shot of the day, a lofted one. And that was the catch taken. A beautiful catch was taken by Farman. The captain kept continue playing his role from the other side. Smashes the loose deliveries. Asghar was the man caught behind, and that was this last wicket in this inning so far. It was a challenging shot by Ramanullah Gorbaz. A very good crowd to watch this beautiful match from the center of Jalalabad city, Nangarhar. Report card so far, Ramanullah Gorbaz 48 of 43 and Taniwal scored 19 of 23. Both the fast bowlers doing great job. Khalil Ahmed picked up a wicket along Faridoon. 26 runs conceded by Ahmed, and Faridoon conceded 29 runs off his 6 overs, 79 on the board for loss of 2 wickets there. They are after a very big target of 332. List 8 2026 first match. Band-e-Amir Mis-e-Ainak. Ramanullah Gorbas 2 runs shy to score his 50 here today in the first innings. Hassani Sakhil was the man that he scored a 50 of 42 balls. Then Ijaz Ahmed who scored a magnificent 50, 75 of 39 balls. The third man was Noor Rahman, the wicket keeper, scoring 56 runs. And these were the three guys that they chipped in and they scored a 50 for their side. Only the captain of the side, Hashmatullah Shahidi, was not able to impress the scorers, scoring only 2 runs off his 7 balls he faced. Nangarhar continues bowling. This time the end is changed for him. Now not from spinner end, he is bowling from the media end.
Captain Ramanullah Gorbas only 2 runs away from his first half century of List A 2026.
So Kharote continues. 3 overs, 22 runs for no loss. Cutting that away for only a single. Milestone to achieve. Only 1 more run to get. The captain himself is stationed in the slips. A very good delivery was that one. This time a single is taken again. Waiting for Ramanullah Gorbas to complete his 50. He has already faced 44 balls for his 49.
Nangarhar now to Captain Gorbas. Can he get to his half century?
Siddiq Atal, very close. They want to go for a single. That's his 50. Outstanding performance by the captain of the side. With the help of that single, he brought up his 50. Amazing innings, full of patience, full of control. 50 of 45 with the help of a towering one.
Captain fantastic. Ramanullah Gorbas brings up his first half century of the tournament. That too in the very first game.
Now for the very first time the required run rate is more than 7 runs. Reverse sweep, a single, didn't connect that one properly. Shot, a perfect one into the gap towards the deep extra cover for a boundary. Absolutely marvelous.
Six boundaries, 7 in total, 6 fours in 1 6. He's still out there. Captain Gerber's batting on 54 of 46 deliveries. Faman has been brought to break this partnership. Even better, pick up the wicket of that man right there on your screen. Ramanul Azadran at the other end, though, is struggling a bit with strike rotation. He has faced 18 deliveries for only 6 runs.
Stealing the hearts of the millions, Ramanullah Gorbas. What a 50 for him. Straight to the fielder for no run. Not only actually is he stealing the runs, also scoring the boundaries, the odd boundaries. What a crowd is building up. That's a very good news. The early match. Also rotating the strike as well and smashing the ball for really big ones. But one thing is right in his mind, that 332 is really a big target ahead of him to chase. Even though this is the 16th over in progress. Another slower one, but a very perfect delivery.
Comes down the ground, tries to play it over the fielder's head, and that is exactly what he does. 4 more runs to Captain Gobas.
That was a very great use of his experience. Played that ball over the top of the fielder. Presence of mind shown by the captain. Look at that. He wanted to grab that one. But the ball races away for another boundary. Boundary number 8 overall from him.
Well played. That is what you want to see more of from players. Rotating strike right after scoring a boundary.
Yes, you're right. You know, the way he is tackling right now with the different type of the bowlers, it's excellent. And telling the youngster only to stay on the wicket. The run automatically comes, and this is, oh, a perfect delivery. A beautiful delivery. 16 gone, 93 on the board for loss of 2.
Ramanullah Gurbaz represents the new generation of Afghan cricket with pride, power, and fearless cricket. Plays it down the ground for another single.
Harote continues from the media end. Touch expansive, 30 runs conceded for no wicket. But the captain of the side, Hashmatullah, stick with him because he's looking for a wicket, and the big wicket of Gorbas sweeps the ball, perfectly swept that one. That was a reverse sweep, and he scores a boundary.
That is a jailbreak kind of shot. He was consuming a lot of dot deliveries, and now he has gone for the reverse sweep to bring up 4 more runs for him and his team. Is that the start of something positive for him? He has been there for quite some time now with his captain Gurbaz, but he has got to look to rotate strike more than what he has done so far.
A dot ball. Talking about the field setting, still number of the fielders are very close to the bat. Stops that sharp singles. The tall man was there, but the ball crosses the another boundary in this over. That was a very great effort in the circle, but he was not able to stop the ball, and the fielder in the deep was also not able to stop the ball. The ball goes for another boundary.
I asked if that is the start of positive things to come for Ramanullah Zadran, that boundary. And yes, it was, I think, another boundary for him, and thus 100 up for the team as well. 102 on the board. Fantastic cricket.
Good partnership as well. 43 runs of 42 balls. And great contribution by the captain. Zadran is looking very decent here. Not only to score runs, also rotating the strike and giving a very good support to the captain. Striding forward. Clearing his front foot. Played a very good shot towards the longer for a single. Talking about Afghanistan's milestones. Beating Pakistan, England, Sri Lanka and Netherlands. 4 consecutive victories in 2023 World Cup. That's Band-e-Amir region. 83 for loss of 1, and Mis-e-Ainak away ahead of them. 104 for loss of 2 because of that blistering batting performance by Ramanullah Gurbaz.
A very busy player at the crease, Ramanullah Gurbaz, 61 of 52. He scores them not only with the help of boundaries, but also with singles in twos. Ones in twos is what he deals with at times in a quick runner between the wicket. Along with him, Ramanullah Zadran as well, now looking a lot better. 15 of 23 deliveries to his name.
Now the partnership breaker. The captain of the side, Hashmatullah Shahidi. A very loose ball to start. Down the leg side, wide is given.
Not the greatest of starts to an over.
In list A matches, a number of the time last year he broke the big partnerships. Sweeps the ball perfectly, and this time the ball goes for a boundary. Great connection from the batter of Ramanullah Gurbaz.
Swept and swept, very fine. Ramanullah Gurbaz, someone who's got different shots in his arsenal.
Good comeback by the captain. A very popular figure in the Afghanistan's cricket history. Ramanullah Gurbaz, along with him is Hashmatullah Shahidi, the captain of the side.
Good bowling, captain. Good bowling, captain. Mashallah, mashallah, boys.
Still 3 deliveries to come in this over. Again, a dive. Not saved a single for the side.
Six runs of Shahidi's over so far.
And with that single, that was 50 runs partnership between these two. 50 runs of 47 balls. Still 2 balls to come. A good over, even though he was hit for a boundary, but he bowled few Good deliveries there, especially to Ramanullah Gorbas. Both these guys are Ramanullah. One is Adran and one is Gorbas. That was the last delivery of the 18th over. 18 gone, 110 on the bird for loss of 2.
$18 overs and 60 dot balls in those 18 overs. Those are a lot of dot balls. That has been an issue in the T20s as well, national T20s that is. And here today we have seen Band-e-Amir as well consume a lot of dot deliveries. Mis-e-Ainak has already consumed 60 dot deliveries in their innings so far of 18 overs.
Farman Safi continues, bowling his second over. Conceded 6 runs of his first over, and the end is actually changed for him. Now he is bowling from the media end. What a shot! Beautifully picked that one. The umpire is waiting for the result, and the boundary is given.
Someone who possesses a lot of quality will not allow a bowler, a part-timer, Farman, to settle. Another fantastic drive. Another boundary to Ramanullah Gurbaz. Fantastic captain, fantastic Gurbaz.
Back-to-back boundaries. That was an immaculate timing. Perfectly played that one. A lofted shot this time. The elbow was up. He was in a very good position to smash the ball in no man's area and scoring another boundary. The captain is not that much happy. Now he has sent Siddiq Atal towards the long on region. Farman Safi again. This time straight to the fielder. A very good delivery. Good comeback. Shams is also a very good all-rounder.
Cuts it. Fielder will cut it off as well. 2 more runs added to the total. Gurbaz is looking to accelerate.
Now you see after his 50, he's accelerating the runs there. He scored 26 runs off 10 balls with the help of the towering 6, 3 fours. And he is taking Farman Safi to the cleaners.
Full delivery, played it up in the air, will fall in between those 2 fielders. He was looking for a rather straighter shot, slower-ish delivery, not a lot of pace behind Farman.
That was the previous delivery. You see, he wanted to go for a big one, landing right in front of the fielder for a single.
Driven straight to the fielder there. This time Ramanullah Zadran. Over number 19 comes to an end. 121 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Required run rate now less than 7 runs per over, 6.81. Look at this beautiful partnership between these two, Ramanullah Gurbaz and Ramanullah Zadran. 61 of 55. So the contribution of the captain is much more than Zadran there. A few fielders are there in the deep. It will be the 20th over. And now the spinner continues. Bowling from the spinner end. The captain of the side today was not able to express and impress the scorers a lot. A very good batsman.
Wide down the leg side. Will it run away for 4 though? I don't think so. And they come back for the 3rd. We'll have to still wait for umpire's call though. There you go. Wide given. 4 more runs added to the total.
Again drifting that ball towards the leg side. 3 extras in form of running and 1 in form of wide ball. Appeal, a very strong one. He is asking, he is still asking. Farooq unmoved.
A lot of turn there. Umpire indicating that it was turning a lot, thus missing the leg stump.
That was a perfect delivery. What a strong appeal was that one. He's very well known to break the partnerships here. A partnership breaker. The captain of the side, number of the time enlisted last year. He broke a number of the partnerships. Sweeps that perfectly. The fielder has no chance in the deep. Only a sliding dive can save 2 runs for the side.
Swept really well there from Ramanullah Gurbaz. Ramanullah Zadran rather. Well fielded though. Saved 2 runs for his team. Swept and swept well again. 2 more runs added. With the ball turning into him, he seems to find the sweep shot a very good option. Is everything okay with Ramanullah Gurbaz at the other end though? A cramp. It is very hot and humid out there, 35 degrees.
129 on the board. The doctors and the physios are there in the center to give some treatment to the man that he is in a very good touch. Ramanullah Zadran and Ramanullah Gurbaz scoring 77 of 61. Current run rate is 6.62. And the required run rate is 6.66. That was when he started cramping over there.
It's actually 37 degrees here in Jalalabad, Nangarhar. Very, very fit, Ramanullah Gurbaz, but he seems to be struggling with something.
Today, Band-e-Amir won the toss, selected to bat first, posted a very big target, 332. in the chase. Mis-e-Ainak are doing a great job. Scored 129 runs for the loss of 2. Almost 20 overs done. Big crowd is here to watch this nail biting between these two great teams of Afghanistan. Domestic side.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz seems to be fine, and we're ready to go. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, mid off, full length delivery this time, straight to Hassani Sakhil.
Tossing that up. Wanted Zadran to go for a big one, but that was very well played. Still 2 deliveries to come in this over. A single is taken towards the long on region. I think the first mission has done. They wanted a very good partnership for this wicket. They have already scored more than 60 runs in this partnership. Now, the second task is to score 60 or 70 more runs there to have a driving seat. What a shot. What a beauty. Just the flow of the bat. 6 more to the total. Exquisite timing.
Easy pickings for someone like Gurbaz. He moves to 83 now of 62 deliveries. 136 for the loss of 2 after 20 overs.
Report card, Rahmanullah Gurbaz 83, not out of 62, and Zadran 20 of 31. So Farman Safi continues bowling to Zadran. Oh, almost caught a but he was a little late to grab that catch. Farman Safi, the bowler. And now he's bowling his 3rd over here. I say a very warm welcome to Wali Muhammad Mir.
Thank you very much. Wow, what a brilliant hit. The coming that was really up in the air. A quick double runs.
The ball was in the air for a little time. It was erected, but good fielding at the end. 2 more to the total. Both these guys are doing a very good job chasing down the target of 332.
Yeah, 142. 140 with the loss of 2 now. 2.2 deliveries. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is looking really supreme in touch. 83 for him on just 62. What a brilliant inning so far.
Yes, extremely brilliant. And this time he cuts that down. The fielder is in the deep, doing a good job. Coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket.
A great combination between Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Rahmanullah Zadran. Been really familiarized together, Rahmanullah and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, man. What a unique partnership so far, we could say. As you know, they are continuing such a destructive inning. By this way, they could reach to the total, even though I earlier said that in 10 hours that if they take time, give the time, or play a proper cricket, so that would be able to chase.
Cuts that down, and again a boundary. Perfect shot. Great execution. Flawless.
Absolutely. Look at the different and improvisation from the batter of Rahmanullah Zadran, looking really well. Look at the Fermanullah Safi right now. That played very well. That was an extraordinary shot, we could say. Outstanding. What a classic player he is. Matchless cricketer, we could say right now. Rahmanullah Zadran.
They need a very big partnership, and the partnership, the first part is done, and now they want to prolong this one, and they want to extend this partnership for till 160 or 170 to change the complexion of the game. But as far as Rahmanullah Gorbaz is concerned, he is 17 runs shy to complete his brilliant 100 today. What a reply after the score of that 332. Rahmanullah Gorbaz is doing a great job, playing a very vital role. A sharp single, oh, a direct hit. And a direct hit is always a dangerous one.
Yeah, spot on. Referred to the third umpire. So I hope that we couldn't say anything. The TV umpire, Izzatullah Safi, will check that. Even though there was a really quick run between the wicket, I think it was called of Rahmanullah Gorbaz.
Shams was there, point region, and look at that throw. Rahman is not in this screen, not in the frame, and here comes the captain of the side, and here comes the throw. He is well in. There is no any problem for him. What a running between the wicket by this global star.
Absolutely, he is in. Doesn't make any difference. Such a brilliant star of Afghanistan. Green light comes up. Doesn't make any difference. That was a really quick run. So, overall, we were just talking about, the environment of Ghazi National Stadium. Look at that, dugouts, pavilions, and also VIP box been decorated by the great advertisement board of Shafa Azim, and Etisalat, Super Cola. So that's a brilliant, that is all colorful behind. So we were talking about the whole field of ground. It's looking superb. The grass is also really, really well.
So for the very first time, the tall spinner is introduced. Shams Kharote replaced.
Earlier Shams Kadukhel been really superb with the bowling as well in the first inning. Do you remember that, remarkable hits?
You mean to say in batting? He was remarkable in batting. Now for the first time he's bowling to Gorbaz. Very well played. A single is taken.
It's a really good opportunity after, Shpagiza. They have another golden chances to play with seniors like, global stars like Rahmanullah Gorbaz and Ibrahim Zadran, and also, Ashmatullah Shahidi. They have a lot of experience.
That's a beautiful shot. Absolutely a marvelous one by Zadran there. Waited for the ball to come. Picked up, played downtown, straight as an arrow.
Yeah, look at that. It was a bit flighted. Underneath that, played very well to the wicket area. There was a 4 for him. A very good delivery. Back to back, he's trying to bowl with a right variation. And that's much needed on this occasion, that, the partnership is really well. And still the partnership is really getting up. So by this way, Rahmanullah Zadran and Gorbaz, they can make such a brilliant combination together. And they would be very close to chase down. Very well. Great improvisation. Very well played. The fielder is there. Faridun Daudzai fielded well. And 2 more runs added into the total. What a class player he is. After Rahmanullah Gorbaz, I have seen such a class player, Rahmanullah Zadran. He is really having a brighter future ahead. The way he's playing quality shots. Look at that. This time he settled himself and played to the deep mid-wicket region for the single. The fielder was there and collected it well.
Good ball in Shamsi.
That's an He has been really marvelous today. Earlier with the first inning, got a 50. What a batter he is.
Now the spinners are operating for both ends, and this is the reason that they are looking for the big shots. Ramanullah Gorbaz still 15 runs away to complete his 100. Beautifully played this time towards the long off region for a single. A very good partnership in progress. Now we can say that this target is achievable.
Yeah, absolutely. 157 with a loss of 2 after 22. 9 over conceded so far. He went wicketless, Shams Rahman. The target is almost very high, 332. That's a really high target in the first match.
What about the partnership? 96 runs partnership so far. Only 4 runs needed to have the 100 runs partnership. Really great batting performance by these two gentlemen. When the second wicket was lost, it was 61 on the board. And now see, it's 157. That's why the big coaches, the very well-known coaches all over the world says, shot, beautifully played. Landed in this no man's land. Coming back for the second one. I was talking about the coaches that they speak that the partnerships actually holds the key. And that's the reason that they are looking for really a magnificent partnership. 98 already on the board. On the other hand, Ramanullah Gorbaz is now taking that very easy. The 23rd over on progress.
Yeah, 12 runs away for making a brilliant century.
And gone straight to the captain, Ashmatullah Shahidi. What a catch. The brilliant performance of Ramanullah Gorbaz comes to an end. Eventually there is a wicket to the spinner. He stuck that till he got the wicket of the captain. Wanted to play that shot over the top of the captain, but manages only the safest palm of the captain. Hashmatullah Shahidi takes the catch of Ramanullah Gorbaz. The partnership is broken.
Yeah, definitely Ramanullah Gorbaz wanted to go inside out, a big shot, but in meanwhile he just been laced. That was not that much force. Straight to the captain, Hashmatullah Shahidi. We could say that, soft dismissal for him. Ramanullah Gorbaz even really in form in the first match. Look at the fans of Ramanullah Gorbaz after, out of the people are trying to get out of, the stadium after his losing his wicket. The fans are just going back.
Yeah, a lot of the people, early departs for them. Actually, the intention was quite clear. He wanted to cross that fielder, wanted to take a single, because one of the another fielder, Siddiq Atal, was right standing behind him, but he was not able. Ali Nasser, the new man in, the wicket-keeper batsman for Mis-e-Ainak region. Again, the job is the same one. Hold a big partnership around 60 or 70 runs, you're right in the match. Otherwise, there will be two very vital points for Band-e-Amir.
Yeah, still the game is on. We could say that, we couldn't say anything right now. But earlier, as we said that, that is really good thinking to bring spinners and then fast bowler. The plan was really superb. And even though in this plan, the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi became really successful. What a captaincy and what experience as he is having right now. What a brilliant back-to-back 2 dots there. Nangarhar finally done the job. That is much needed on this occasion. They wanted to break the partnership, and the partnership is already broken now.
Dot deliveries now. 3 dot deliveries after the wicket of Gurbaz. Again, I was talking about partnership. Partnership actually plays a very vital and a clinical role whenever you are chasing the big target here. So 23 gone, 159 on the bird for loss of 3.
Yeah, definitely when you lose a wicket, so then you have to be really, really cautious. Look at that Mis-e-Ainak region, a partnership between, Khalid Taniwal and Gurbaz. They've been really well, 51 so far that got. And then Atal, Asghar Atal was the batter earlier, just departed actually. Whatever he was dreaming in this list day, but unfortunately in the first match he went earlier. Now Rahmanullah Gurbaz depart. So that was a big blow for them. That was a really big wicket. Even as a captain, he did a great job.
This time he erected the ball and the ball is going. It's gone for really a maximum 1. That's a massive 6.
Absolutely waited, and look at the timing. As he waited, kneeled down, picked well. A very superb timing. Really out of the stain. What a huge 6 was that from the bat of Rahmanullah Zadran. That is the beauty of your bat. Just 6 away for making a brilliant half century.
Now he knows about his role and his responsibility. This time he sweeps the ball perfectly. Not only rotating the strike, also giving the good confidence to Ali Nasser to score the runs. Talking about the required run rate, it's not that much. It's less than 7 runs per over. Even though they lost the big wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He's off the mark with that single right now.
Ali Nasser, the wicket keeper for Mis-e-Ainak. So definitely it would be really good, combination if he just gives more chance to Rahmanullah Zadran, because he's quite sit now. A very well played, just for the single. And that's what we were just talking about, especially the beginning of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, and whatever he just made his mind, and he was just thinking that to make a century, but unfortunately really been deceived by Nangarhar. That was really a positive thinking by the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi as he bowed and broke through. So whatever we were just talking about, the score accelerating right now. Single and doubles are really having more beneficial for the side of, Mis-e-Ainak.
Made a lot of room, wanted to go for a big one, couldn't connect it. 24 gone, 169 on the bird for loss of 3. Nowadays, in ODI internationals or in list A matches, it's very easy to chase down the target around 350 or 360. 169 for loss of 3. That's match number 1. Band-e-Amir's bowling performance so far. Khalid Ahmed, excellent bowling performance, 5 overs, 26 runs for 1 wicket. And he is the pick of the bowler so far. 1 wicket for 3 bowlers so far. Gone. Another wicket down. Straight to Hassan Isakhil.
A brilliant fielding. It was really not easy because it was as hard as an arrow. Like a tracer bullet, we could say, like that. Look at that. He just missed. And straight to the fielder. What a catch that is. I think he wanted to go for the big shot, but finally the wicketkeeper Ali Nasser departs on just 2. He was really looking in good form, but today, earlier he departs. He must be disappointed of his performance, even though Liste is not even a very short format or a small tournament. That is the tournament of kings, legends, and heroes. Another muscular guy, Emal Shaheen, jersey number 23. And he will continue his brilliant inning with Rahmanullah Zadran now. It's a very important that they should be careful and they should have a good combination together. And they should make their brilliance partnership together. And it's very important for Emal Shaheen that he should stand by with Rahmanullah Zadran because he's now quite set and he has the ability to bat well. Because he took already a lot of time. And that would be very, very tough for them because of losing wickets earlier as Rahmanullah Gurbaz departed on just 80 and then Ali Nasir lost his wicket earlier. So now the pressure is getting on. What do you think, Mr. Harris?
Back-to-back wickets. Band-e-Amir back into the match. There was no need to go for that unnecessary shot. A very good catch was taken by Hassan. So 4 down, 169. I was talking about the partnership. One partnership is broken. Now there is another partnership needed. So Emal Shaheen, one of the very good smasher of the ball, is there in the center.
Yeah, with the loss of 2 wickets, you know, the completion is totally changed of the game now. And the momentum is in the hand of Band-e-Amir now. The captain must think about that, what to do and how to get the wickets right here.
Wanted to sweep the ball.
You know, 75 dots so far. So I think, you know, in the long format, especially in the one day, it doesn't make any difference to dot balls, but it's very important to make a partnership.
Yes, you're right. Still another delivery. A dot one. Spotting on, they need a big partnership right there. Chasing down the target of 332. A dot ball again, but this time misfielding offered them a double. 2 more to the total to finish the 25th over. 171 on the board.
It's definitely Kharote been really, really well. And a crucial time he took a wicket. Let's see Band-e-Amir region here with a match summary. 50 over has gone for them. 331 with a loss of 9 wickets. Ijaz Ahmed has been really superb, 75, and Noor Rahman 53, then Atsan 50, Sadiq Atal 39. What a brilliant performance earlier, but then now as Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Gurbaz give a brilliant start to them. Unfortunately, as he lost wickets, the pressure is on now.
Sweeps that one perfectly this time. And the ball is racing away for a boundary. That's 50, I think, for Rahmanullah Zadran. What a performance by him. All the credit on the earth goes for this young man, the way he completes his 50 with that perfect sweep.
Absolutely, what a professional performance by the youngster Rahmanullah Zadran. He just made a brilliant half century. What a classic shots I've seen earlier. So that is the beauty of his bat. That is the beauty of his inning. You know what a player he is. Actually, with a really short term, he just proved himself as a great cricketer. Mr. Harris, even though it's not easy in a pressure when you come and play and make a half century.
Yeah, first he anchor. One end there firmly and scoring 98 runs with Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Now he is playing his role. He is telling Emal Shaheen to stay there for another good partnership.
And what I think, right now, what actually Shaheen has to do right here, and he has to retire the strike and just let him play. I'm talking about, Rehmanullah Zadran, because he's quieted and he has the ability to score here right now. So another good delivery.
Good bowling,
You
good
know,
bowling.
Shamsur Rahman is really superb as an all-rounder. We're talking about 2.5 delivery, just given 24 runs.
Touch expensive.
Especially in long format like in a one day, definitely is expensive.
26 gone, 176 for loss of 4.
Yeah, throughout the day we're just talking about the beauty of Ghazi Amallah Khan National Stadium. Look at the environment and atmosphere. What a brilliant view. Thank you very much for the cameraman. Look at, some class shots of Rehmanullah Zadran's sweep shots and a classical, batting performance.
5 fours and 1 towering 6. Beautiful performance by a youngster. Played some magnificent shots today. Some fantastic display of batting by this gentleman and a good partnership with the captain as well. The spinner continues from this end. He's not only creating the problem, he has already taken 2 wickets, and the very important wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbaz when he wanted to go over the top of the captain, and then in space of only 15 balls he got another one. Same time he goes for a big one. Extremely a great shot. 6 more to the total.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The beauty of Rehmanullah Zadran. Look at that. It was a bit, on slotted one, kneel down, and with a power pull, that was really a big hit. And the fielder was keep watching that, where the ball is going, it really disappear. What a classic and pure batter he is.
Zadran mastering this sweep shots here. He's playing the shots quite amazingly against the spinners. And this is the best way to undiscipline the line and length of the bowlers and smashing the deliveries in a proper way.
If they want to now chase the total right now, so they have to play a really sensible cricket. They have to make a partnership. They have to rely on single and double. They shouldn't put a pressure on themselves. By this way, they can be really successful or can chase down the total, even though the one is a set batter, Rehmanullah Zadran.
Innings dot so far 82. A perfect delivery. A quicker one in the air. Not allowed the batter to go. Another dot ball.
Yeah, this is the quality of, Nangarhar. And he's really well. He's really having much experience.
Aha, almost going to disturb the furniture. Finished the 27th over with a dot 183 for loss of 4.
Now look at the bowling performance so far. Halil Ahmed SC came in earlier, been a little bit expensive, but now he just got 1 wicket and given 26 runs. He's a great fast bowler. And as later on, Nangarhar really brought many more changes, and by this way, this promoted the side and got 2 crucial wickets, which much needed, especially the partnership was really increasing at that time.
The partnership expanding here. That's very good. As far as Mis-e-Ainak region is concerned, because both these guys, especially Zadran, is doing great. Reverse sweep wanted to go for that one, didn't connect it. Even Nur Rahman behind the wicket was not able to collect that ball. Bye is given. Only 15 runs, partnership of 19 balls. And out of those 15 runs, 12 runs are scored by Rahmanullah Zadran. Now one of the fielder is called in the circle.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking, what actually they need to do right now, especially for the Band-e-Amir. If they want to put a pressure, they should take a sleep as well for them. Because earlier, like, Amal Shaheen, as he's a really aggressive batter, so if they want to, put a pressure on them, so definitely that's very important that, they should drag a couple of, sides there, especially the fielders I'm talking. So if they take one slip, so then the pressure would be immediately on them. They will gonna go for the huge six or shots, so might they're gonna lose their wickets. They should have different planes right now.
But because the spinners are operating and they are pitching a lot of the deliveries right in their arcs, so that's the reason I think the captain is not taking any slip. Otherwise, it was a very good point that you raised. If they take good slip there and they call a few fielders right close to the bat, there is a lot of the chances that the batsman mistake and played a shot straight to the Hassan there. 28 overs gone, 185 for loss of 4.
Yeah, as a new batter, then if they want to, put a pressure, so definitely they have to give some greediness, So when they give a greediness, so definitely that would be better for them. Look at in this occasion, Band-e-Amir region
Mis-e-Ainak
151.
34 runs ahead at this stage, This is too many runs. But still, they have lost 4 wickets each. In a very good position, Mis-e-Ainak.
Yeah, spot on. Look at the camera shots. Thank you very much, cameraman. So that is the beauty of Ghazi Amallah Khan city. So look at the mountainous area and some of under constructions, apartments and buildings.
Perfect delivery for his second spell. Faridun is introduced by the captain from media end. And that was a dot ball to start. A big crowd is still present to watch this match. After the wicket of Gorbaz, half of the crowd actually left the ground because their hero, the global star, lost his wicket, scoring 88 runs for his side.
Yeah, sport, and this is what I was talking about, that, all fans and spectators just came to have a full excitement and watch their international and global star like Rahmanullah Gurbas, Sadiq Atal. So as I mentioned that when he gets out, so all the fans and spectators left the ground and they really, moved toward to their houses. So look at that, there is no one. So that is the, we could say that, passionation with the cricket, passion of cricket, especially in Nangarhar province.
Just only push for a single, Emil Shaheen. Recently, he had a very great tour of Kunduz and scored some big innings there, especially in the final, scoring 75 runs of 38 balls. And he had a very great partnership with Ijaz Ahmed Zaid there of 118 runs. But unfortunately, they lost the final against Bost region. Bost were absolutely outclassed them in all the 3 departments.
Absolutely, the young boy, quite potential, Rahmanullah Zadran, and he's really promising cricketer, and he has the ability to be the part of. And here is, I peeked a little bit, I think. Did you hear something from the commentary box?
No, not at all. But that was a very good delivery, a peach of a delivery actually, nipping away. And he deserved to appeal. Flawless bowling performance by this young man. Got a wicket, conceded only 30 runs there.
Absolutely, today he's really in different style. Talking about, Faridun, the way he's bowling with the seam, that's really well. I have seen such a brilliant seam movement as well in his variation and his bowling.
What a perfect shot was that one. Flawless timing. Immaculate timing, and the ball goes with a blink of an eye to cross the ropes for a boundary.
Absolutely, we could play that. I told you before that he has the ability to look at the shot that stand and deliver. It doesn't make any difference anything else there. Either you're gonna bowl like in a short pitch or full length delivery. So I can play a classic shots with the pure timing. I don't have any problem. Even the rest work, if you, see there, that was a really remarkable. I really love the way he just times and gives, perfect shot. That's really superb.
This time, he wanted to play that towards the backward point. The fielder was available there for only a single. 191 on the board.
Yeah, we're talking about current partnership, 22 on just 28 deliveries. Last ball of his 7th hour. Still he's really struggling to break this partnership. But even though Yamal has the ability to clear and smash such quality shots as well.
This partnership is very young so far, 23 runs have scored by them of 28 balls. They are looking to expand this partnership. So 192 on the board for loss of 4. Another wicket will take Band-e-Amir in a very good position. A very great picturization. I love the picturization, actually zooming in, zooming out, and taking the picture of this ground. Completely covered all the areas, all the surroundings, a residential area, a beautiful picture. All the credit goes to the cameraman.
Production.
Yeah, and ACB media as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So current run rate 6.62 now. So we were just talking about them, the spinner. Shamsur Rahman will continue his 5th hour from the foreign end. Yeah, absolutely. As you named before, Spinghar mountainous side, I said that, the foreign end.
Spinners continued from both ends there. Some problem. This is the 30th over of the game. The current partnership is only 23 of 29.
So what do you think that, as we were just talking about, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, that he would be able to complete a brilliant century today, but unfortunately...
He had a very good chance to complete his 100. His thinking, his intention was quite clear. He wanted to clear the fielder in the circle, but a very good catch and a traveling catch was taken. Against talking about this picturization and this beautiful ground, you see a big crowd is especially sitting in the west of the ground there.
Yeah, you know better that it's, very hard weather in Nangarhar province, scorching hot, head weeps, so that's why.
But now it's exactly 4 o'clock, the weather may be changed because this is now turning to the evening.
Yeah, you're spot on, but right now, what I'm talking about, right? Nangarhar has, better that, when summer starts, so the head weeps, scorching hot, and it's giving very tough time to the people, even though, walk around the street or anywhere, better that there is a much problem for them to come, even though. And we were just talking about the beauty and as we mentioned that, a wonderful picturization of Ghazi Allah Khan National Stadium, which when we are having, full excited, full of crowded, so then this moment looks really fantastic and very well. Personally, I become energized, when I saw a lot of crowd while sitting and motivating the youngsters and giving applauses. So that's really superb.
So we are live again. A dot ball to start the 30th over. Spot on, talking about the crowd, about the ground, about the management. All the credit goes to ACB and its team. Still, only a single is available. Khorote is there in the deep. What a great tournament that even today is the first day, you know. All the credit goes to the management and to the team, to the event as well.
Also to the sponsors, we could say.
Definitely. But on the other hand, if you talk about this match, this is really a good match is going on. 6 wickets in hand. 138 runs to get of 123 balls. Still, the match is on. Don't go anywhere. Don't switch off your television sets.
Now, we were talking about, this Shamsur Rahman's bowling spell. He's trying to put a pressure, he's bowling a very slower one, not giving a really single room to the batter. Look at that, back to back and tight line. What a brilliant bowling has been started by this guy. He began very well with a great strategy as well, we could say. Like, look at that, back to back, 3 dots so far. With the dot, I think he finished. It's a brilliant hour. 194 with the last of 4 after 30. So we were talking that, in 5 overs just given 27 runs. We could say that it's really good spell, but unfortunately, he went a wicket less. So don't go anywhere. There is short drinks break. We'll get back. And look at some pure and class batting performance by the captain and global star Rahmanullah Gurbas as he begin his batting early. So absolutely he just smashes. That was a great improvisation from the bat of Rahmanullah Jadran. What a partnership between these two. Some straight shot, a classic, and power, we could say that. And that was inside out. Wanted to go and directly into the hand of the captain. And then was a really big blow down the track and wanted to go and directly straight to the fielder. So then Faridunda would say started very well with the brilliant, but batted well. Whatever we were just talking about the crowd from Nangarhar province. But that was a really bad news as Rahmanullah Gurbas went back to the pavilion. Most of the spectators and fans, they left the ground and went back their houses.
That says something about the craze for Rahmanullah Gurbas.
Yeah, still a few fans.
We will get on the way in a short while. 138 of 122 deliveries required.
So-
120 deliveries, correction. 20 overs remaining.
Faradun continues from the media end. Down the track, wanted to go, but that was been really bamboozled. Well bowled by Faradun.
Fantastic delivery to start the over with. Over number 8 for him. He has been economical and also picked up a wicket. He was the one who provided them with a breakthrough, the first breakthrough of the innings.
Yeah, absolutely. We're talking about, Khalid Tanewal. He was really quite sad, but he just got a brilliant wicket of him.
Driven. Fielder comes around and it will only be 2 runs.
Yeah, that's very important in this occasion. Like as I mentioned before to Harris, that if they want to chase down this total, so then they need to be very careful and they have to continue their, contribution with single and double. There is no need to be in rush. So by this way, then they have responsibility to chase down. Either they're really having great potential. We're talking about, Rahmanullah Zadran, and he's quite set now. He scored 66 on just 61 deliveries.
Another good delivery, quick run. And equally well fielded by Kharote.
Yeah, actually, at this time, we were talking about the momentum. The momentum is now looking 50-50. Either we are talking about the scores, and other hand we are talking about, score, to chase down.
This is an interesting chase, to say the least. Another run added to the total. Rahmanullah Zadran now has taken the lead. 67 of 62 deliveries for him. Imal Shaheen somewhat struggling though. 7 of 21 deliveries.
Absolutely, he's quite in rhythm now. And believe me, right now, the way he's prolonging his innings, that's really superb. Look at that.
Easy pickup shot. You don't want a ball there to him, especially when he is batting on 67.
Absolutely, just played it well. And that's what actually he's just in search of boundaries. Now with a boundary 200 comes up with the board. What a brilliant shot that was.
With that boundary, 200 up on the board as well.
Yeah, 202. So we were talking about, he's a really potential guy. Now he has to, max his inning. That's very important that.
A good delivery, full and delivery. Slight fumble in the field allows them a single.
Yeah, 203 with the last of 4 after 31. A really good hour from Faradun, I would say.
Shabby boys.
Yes, Shamsur Rahman will continue his 6th over from the foreign end, reverse shot. That was a really brilliant, picked well. I think the fielder is behind there. Ijaz Ahmad was there, just 2 runs more added to the total. We were talking about the potential guy, Rahmanullah Zadran. Now, after the captain Rahmanullah Gurbaz, as he went back to the dugout, now he's taking responsibility, playing very well with a really well batting without any kind of hesitation. So likely we could say that he is now reaching
Good bowling,
to
captain.
get the top score. Now he just made 75 on just 66 deliveries. And that is the end of Amal Shaheen. This is what I was talking about, that there is no need to go for the big shots. You have to prolong your innings. You have to take a time. But by the way, what a brilliant, look at that. A bit flighted one, and he just bamboozled him. And he wanted to go the big one, but unfortunately been caught. Amal Shaheen, the man in form, departs after scoring 7. He just faced 22 deliveries. It was a very tough time. Even the team is now with the pressure. The wickets are not, staying there back to back, as we were talking about, earlier. Look at that. He wanted to go a big one to clear the stains, but unfortunately, he couldn't finish that. The timing was not that much poor and powerful. It was really poor. So now, that's really amazing. And a magic, the two brothers now in Greece, Muhammad Yunus and Rahmanullah Zadran. So now they need to prolong their innings. So now the game is on. Even 5 wicket has down so far. A brilliant spell so far by the youngster Shamsur Rahman. 5.3 deliveries. He got a wicket in a really early and crucial stage. Now the left and right combination of two brothers. And they have to do something. And they have to collaborate together in order to get approach on the totals.
Yunus gets off the mark with a single. 5 down now. They need for these two to stay out there for as long as possible. Rahmanullah Zadran, he has looked so good throughout the innings. Struggled somewhat in the beginning to rotate strike, but now he's looking really, really good. Over number 32 comes to an end, 207 for the loss of 5.
Look at the partnership between Khalid Tanewal and Rahmanullah Gurbaz. They've been really superb. 51 on just 52 deliveries. Then Asghar Atal and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, they just made a partnership. 99 was really brilliant between Gurbaz and Rahmanullah Zadran. And later on, Rahmanullah Zadran and Amal Shaheen, they got 37. But later on, he just lost his wicket. So now they have to take responsibility. The Mis-e-Ainak team has been a little bit in a tough condition. They are really in trouble now. So it's very important for them that they should take time now. There is no need to go for the rush.
Captain Shahidi goes back to the paces. Keeper wasn't able to get a hold of that ball there. It runs away for 4.
Absolutely, look at that, the face on. That's a really wideish. Played very well by the youngster Muhammad Yunus Zadran. So now it's very important for them that they should go for a couple of shots as well, even though score is very high still. Good delivery from Halil Ahmed, the fast bowler. He has the ability to sim in and sim out. 100 dots so far in this inning. So overall, we were talking throughout the day. You know, that is a really fantastic game. A great competition between these two. That's the first match of the tournament.
An area of concern for both teams, that is dot deliveries. Shodelin delivery, wanted to cut it away. No connection though.
Completely bitten. Straight to the wicketkeeper, Nur Rahman. He's upcoming prospect for Afghanistan. Has a great wicket keeper. And he's not only superb with the wicket keeping, but the way he just finished today, phenomenal batting performance. He just scored 53 today. Very well bowled again. That was in good line. That's very important for Halil Ahmed to put a pressure on them because he's a new batter. And he has the ability to bowl on the right channel, even though not give enough time in order to stand there and to let him score.
Another short delivery there. You can have a look at the field setting. Deep square leg, deep fine leg, third, wideish third man, and deep extra cover. Again, they're looking to bowl short deliveries to both Zadran brothers.
Yeah, spot on. Now they have responsibility, or it's possible for them. But earlier, we cannot say anything for this game because it's now 50-50. Because 5, it means half team got back to the dugout. But another set batter, Rehmanullah Zadran, 212 with a loss of 5 after 33.
Have an eye on that required run rate. It's going to start to creep up. They've got to look to rotate strike and maybe get that odd boundary.
Still they're relying on that, you know, how to continue their batting with. He wanted to go again for the big shot, but he just finally misses judgment there. So now it's very important for Rehmanullah Zadran. On the spot, he has to take more time in order to make his century for himself. Another reverse sweep there. No chance for the fielder. That's it, rises away for the boundary. A very good shot.
Reverse sweep for 4 more runs from the bat of Rehmanullah Zadran. He moves to 79 now of 68 deliveries. He has been so good sweeping the ball both ways.
Yeah, he has been so phenomenal so far in this inning, especially in the first day. And it's a quiet set now. He doesn't have any hesitation. And now he's relying on to take a single and doubles and try to retreat the strike. That is much needed in order to build a partnership, in order to make a brilliant contribution together.
He holds the key for this chase now.
Good bowling, boys.
Batting on 80. Can his brother stay out there with him? Slog swept for 4 runs. This time, the left-handed brother, Yunus Zadran.
Yeah, finally, he just opened his arm. I think there was a really good golden opportunity. Look at that. The previous one. Smart thinking by the bowler. He realizes the situation. According to that, he's now trying to bowl at 223 with a loss of 5 after 34. A very good over from Shamsur Rahman.
A wicket for Khalil Ahmad, 2 wickets for Nangarhar, 1 for Faridun Dawood Zai and 1 for Shams Rahman. No wicket for captain Shahidi and Farman.
Yeah, falls a wicket and 51, then 60. Got a 2. Khalil Ahmad will continue. From the media end, his 7th over. It's a brilliant so far, as we were talking about Khalil Ahmad, the way he's, shaping and shape out his variation. That's really, really important on this occasion. The pressure is already on, but earlier now they're trying to build a partnership, and still they are looking to prolong their innings. So whatever we were just talking about, that similarly as Rahmanullah Zadran is exceptionally playing very well on this occasion, just batting on 80. What a brilliant! He's just 20 away from making a brilliant century, but although a very good delivery, straight to the wicket keeper.
Great start to the over so far from Khalil Ahmad, and a great delivery there. Have a look at that one there. Wanted to drive it. Unable to connect. Rahmanullah Zadran.
As far as Khalil Ahmad's bowling concerned, he's been really well so far. And he's bowling with a great channel, wicket to wicket, over the wicket. And he doesn't give any proper room to the batter. But now we're talking about the batter Rahmanullah Zadran. He's equally playing very well. He really scored well, 80 on a really in a pressure. And this occasion, that's very important for them, that they have to rely on single and doubles when they're loose balls. So definitely they go and attack that.
Another quick single taken. Good partnership so far between the Zadran brothers.
Yeah, absolutely. Rahmanullah Zadran and Muhammad Yunus Zadran, the brothers, the party they started. And it's very important, as a brother, they should have responsibility now. They should take responsibility.
Shorter length given wide though. Bowler does not seem very happy with that decision. Good going so far. That wicket column is somewhat of concern so far. Not too much though, especially with these two still being out there. But one more wicket, and that too, the wicket of Rahmanullah Zadran, will make things a lot more interesting than they are right now.
Yeah, definitely they are trying to break through this partnership, even though they sit better. The all eyes on Rahmanullah Zadran right now. And the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi must be thinking that now it's a time to break them out or break the partnership here. But even though he's quite set, he doesn't have any kind of problem. And after the captain, as he went back to the pavilion, then he took a really well responsibility on his shoulder. And that is what now he's doing. A really great effort, even though by the Rahmanullah Zadran. Equally very well bowled by Halil Ahmed. 226 with the last of 5 after 35.
Match summary so far. Mis-e-Ainak in pursuit of that very big total, 331. They are 226 for the loss of 5 after 35 overs. With the well-set Rahmanullah Zadran still at the crease alongside his brother, Yunus Zadran.
Shamsur Rahman continue from the foreign end. Mis-e-Ainak need 106 on just 90 deliveries. And that's very well. Another boundary. What a classic shot. Backfoot punch. He managed that and picked well. That is the class of a youngster.
Goes back, tries to make room, but the bowler follows him with a shoulder delivery. He's quick to pounce on that one. Puts it away for 4 more.
Much needed boundaries.
Again on the back foot, plays it through to the leg side. Very good batting from Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Yeah, as far as Rahmanullah Zadran is on strike, so remember the complexion would be changed because he's quite set and he's using his mind in this inning with brother. So that might be motivated actually together. They are just giving pass with each other and relying on single and double. And that is much needed right now when he just completed his century. So remember, then he will start some couple of blows there.
Another reverse sweep, but this time straight to the fielder. Picked it out from way down the leg side. Wanted to play it through between the gap, but not able to pick the gap.
It's a really long format. You have to be really temper. A very well bowl. It was, trying to bowl in the tight line and the target lines. So
the off spinner now bowling to the left-handed Zadran. Over number 36 comes to an end. 233 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets.
the fans of cricket from different districts. As you know that Nangarhar has 22 districts. So the close districts are Batikur and Rodat.
Shoreland delivery. Played it really well for only a single though. Rahmanullah Zadran now moves to 88.
So that's really smart cricket so far from the youngster, from young talent. He's really having bright future ahead. The way he continues his batting in a really crucial moment. He did really great job so far.
Shorter than delivery, tries to pull it. Not the timing and the connection he was looking for. 2 runs added to the total. He has been exceptional so far, Ramanul Zadran. A very mature innings from him. He has stayed out there for quite some time now. Batting with a very good strike rate, 88 of 77 deliveries.
Now the younger brother, Muhammad Yunus. Now he's struggling. What a phenomenal start.
Well played for another single.
So 95 now they need. And just 81 deliveries, 237. So still we cannot say, but as I mentioned before, that until or unless the guy watching on a screen, a remarkable inning has played so far.
95 required of 81 deliveries. Full length delivery driven straight to the fielder. Siddiq Atal fielding at long on rather.
Yeah, the captain Shahidi must be thinking that in this occasion, even the seamers are really not doing great job. So what to do? So I think it's a very important right now that they should control right here and they should bring some changes. Look at that, especially in fielding. And leg stump, there is no one now. The one fielder is taken into the short mid wicket.
They're going along really well here in the chase, unless there is a twist in the tail. Can they pick 1 or 2 wickets? And that 2 of Ramanul Azadran. Dot number 111 in the innings. That's a lot. We have been talking about this. This is an area of concern for both these teams. I'm sure they will have a talk in the dressing room about what they should do in order to reduce the amount of dot deliveries. Obviously, strike rotation has got to be the key. Another short delivery. Pulled away. Will it go for 4? Yes, it does.
Yeah, this is now the younger brother, Muhammad Yunus Zadran, pulled it away for the boundary. What a shot that was. Look at the previous delivery. It was in a half tracker. And played very well. Without any hesitation, it's cleared the boundary. What a shot that was.
Not enough pace on that delivery and not short enough. So the equation is 90 runs required of the remaining 78 legal deliveries. Nangarhar back into the attack. Left arm spinner now bowling to a right-handed batsman. A good change, but can he break through though? Deep point, long on, long off in deep square leg. Fantastic! That is beautiful to watch. Another 6 added to the total from the bat of Ramanul Azadran.
Yeah, really, he capitalized well. He realizes the situation that there was no one in the deep and really capitalized well. Look at that, how he settled himself. Even though Nangarhar been really disappointed there. Kneeled down and picked well. That was a really perfect timing. What a shot that was. The ball has been really disappear. So now just 5 runs away to make his brilliant century in this ongoing List A Cricket Tournament in 9 edition 2026.
An innings of calm and composure. He has taken risk, but a well-calculated risk taken there. But he has taken risks throughout the innings, though. That is another risk. Fielder comes up. 6 runs to Ramanul Azadran, and that is century number 1 for him, and that is the first century of the tournament as well. My word, what a shot that was to bring up his century.
What a classic. What a player he is. The way he start, the way he gave a start, that was a really amazing. First century maker of the tournament. Look at that, back to back. How he settled that, that was really top and pure timing. From the bear of Rahmanul Azadran.
I've got to admire his shot selection there. The previous delivery, the first 6 that he hit off Kharote's first ball of the over, no mid-wicket fielder,
1 wicket, boys.
and then he hit the ball over his head, over the mid-wicket region. Then Captain Shahidi brought up long on. The very next ball, he hits a 6 over that fielder as well. So very good understanding of the field setting and also understanding where to play big shots.
Absolutely, even the captain Shahidi must be thinking that now what to do. Even a youngster completed a century, a brilliant century. Rahmanul Azadran.
Good bowling, Nangi. Excellent, Nangi. Bas.
Good comeback after 2 huge 6s.
50 runs partnership now between the Zadran brothers. Over number 38 comes to an end. Have a look at that innings from Rahmanul Azadran. Took his time in the beginning and then accelerated when his captain Ramanullah Gurbaz departed. 102 not out of 82 deliveries only. 9 4s and 4 6s. He has been exceptional. He has been calm. He has been collective. And he has played shots all around the ground. Sweeping the ball traditionally and then reverse sweeping the ball as well. Going down the ground to bring up his century with a half a dozen.
What outstanding batting performance so far. Rahmanul Azadran, that's the beauty of your claw shots. So now you're watching the beauty of Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Stadium, Jalalabad City, Nangarhar Province.
Easy pickings. 4 more to the brother at the other end. That is the left-handed Zadran.
Yeah, Farmanullah Sape has been targeted by the youngster, Mohammad Yunus Zadran now. He played very well with the full pace of the bat. Look at that. A classic. Pure timing behind that. No one can stop. Rise away for the boundary. That's a really well shot. You know, I was talking about it now. Farmanullah Sape been really expansive. 33 so far on just 3.1 delivery. Now, the complexion is changing now. The momentum is in the hand of Mis-e-Ainak now.
Down the leg side this time. For only a single. This looks like A very easy chase now. 71 of 70 required.
Yeah, earlier we can't say anything about it because it's a cricket. One ball can change all the momentum. But right here, if Rahmanullah Zadran, gets out here, so then they have another opportunity. But still, he's on because he's quite set, playing merciless shots as well.
Good delivery. Straight to the fielder. He has been so good, Rahmanullah Zadran. He has shown a lot of temperament, a lot of maturity, and has constructed his innings so well. Started off very slow. He was struggling to rotate the strike at the beginning, and now comes down the ground, pulls that one over the fielder's head. Has he cut that one off? Siddiq Atal, the fielder.
Yes, absolutely. Still he's not making any kind of mistake. And he knows the value of his wicket right here. Look at that, the great effort by Siddiq Atal. Dive well, cut off. I think, I'm not quite sure that either hit with him or
it looks okay to me, but we'll have to wait for the TV umpire's decision. Great fielding effort nonetheless, though.
even though he dived well, but from this angle, as he dived, so it seems that the ball hit his, knee, but I'm not quite sure that either it's clear or not. Well, let's see. The third umpire is Atullah Safez there. They're checking the boundary that either it hits, touch the body, or it's safe. Not quite sure. I think it's okay.
Good fielding effort there from Siddiq Atal. Saved 2 runs for his team. Another single for Rahmanullah Zadran. Very expensive Farman Safi so far. 3.5 overs, none for 37.
Yeah, he has been very expensive. As you mentioned that, 3.5 deliveries given, 37, still he's a wicketless. And another side, if we were talking about that, they're really getting approach to the target as well. So what a batting performance even we have seen today.
Good quick single, overthrows. Yes, overthrows given by Nangarhar. Not able to stop the ball as well, Captain Shahidi.
Yeah, 267 of the last of 5 after 39.
I love how he has constructed his innings so far. That too in a run chase. Not easy to do at all. Current partnership between the brothers, the Zadran brothers, 61 of 45 deliveries, 30 from the bat of Rahmanullah Zadran and 30 from the bat of younger brother Yunus Zadran.
So look at the beautiful picturization of National Stadium of Ghazi Amanullah Khan. Mis-e-Ainak needs 65 runs on just 66 deliveries. 11 hours remaining. That's an opportunity to win, but we can't say anything. Only 1 or 2 wickets if they're going to lose here. So then the thing or momentum could be changed.
cuts that one for 2 more runs and cuts it beautifully, does the left-handed brother now.
A really sensible cricket so far played by these two brothers, Yunus and Rehmanullah Zadran. What a phenomenal start. You know, for Rehmanullah Zadran, even though he became the first century maker ongoing listed cricket tournament 2026, a 9 edition powered by Super Cola.
Very watchful. Played it straight to the fielder. 63 required of 64 deliveries. 115 dot deliveries in this innings so far. Again, played it straight to the bowler.
It's a really good bowling so far by this Nangarhar, the well-experienced left-arm orthodox bowler. Another good delivery. Almost to hit the wicket.
He's got to be very careful not to cut a ball which is very straight. Goes back, makes room, plays it in the gap. Fielder comes around. 2 more runs added.
Last delivery.
Turn on offer though. Dot to end the over.
Yeah, 271 with a loss of 5 after 40. There will be voice change in com box. The 2 more commentator will join you, Gulares and Shafila Shinwari.
The last power play, 61 runs to get of 60 balls. Mis-e-Ainak in a very good position to chase down the very big target of 332. Zadran 105 of 85 balls. Such like the 2 Australians, reminding me of David Hussey and Mike Hussey. The 2 brothers are doing a great job right now.
Outstanding example of that 2 legend of the game, Hussey brothers. Irfan Pathan and Yusuf Pathan, left, right brothers.
Farman Safe bowling a number of the good deliveries. The previous delivery, talking about that one, was an off-cut, a perfect one. Reverse swings now available for Farman Safe here.
Definitely with the odd ball, it's Farman is really capable of bowling that deliveries. Cuts away nicely in the deep. The fielder is far. They can get 2 runs. Quick running between the wickets.
Mis-e-Ainak doing a very great job in the pursuit of a very big target today. The current run rate is 6.79. 7 sixes, 25 fours. At one stage, when Gurbaz lost his wicket, that time 159 was on the board, and that was the 3rd wicket lost. You know, it was looking like that it matches and right in the hand of Band-e-Amir region. But what a batting performance by Zadran. Score 106 runs of 86 balls. Lovely shot, strike to the fielder for a single.
Exactly, run a ball needed now. The equation is simple because the two sit batters. But what a magnificent inning by Rahmanullah Zadran of scoring that first century of this List A tournament, 106 on 86. And alongside him is younger brother Muhammad Yunus Zadran. As I mentioned about his ability to construct the innings. 57 or 57 wouldn't be that difficult.
Spot on. Down the wicket. Uppishly played. No man's land. The ball landed there. And they are going for the second one very easily.
Not from the middle of the bat. This time a slower one. The off cutter by Farmanullah Safi. Luckily for Zadran, there's no one in the deep.
As the ball is getting older and older, even reverse swing is available for the bowlers there. Oh, good keeping behind the wickets by Nur Rahman. 119 dot balls so far. If we talk about Band-e-Amir, they faced 150 dot balls. As compared to them, I think they are very good.
Yeah, that was a strike rotation in the middle. And they got very experienced two players in the middle, Mis-e-Ainak. That's why the number of dot is not a lot in number compared to Band-e-Amir. End the over, 277 for 5 after 41.
55 to get a 54.
Match summary, 332 on the board to chase. Mis-e-Ainak in replay scored 277 for the loss of 5 wickets. 108 unbeaten. Rahmanullah Zadran. Gurbaz was brilliant with 88. And still Muhammad Yunus on 37. Just 19 for Khalid Tanewal. Kharote with the 2 wickets and a wicket from Faridun and Khalil.
Still, there's a big crowd present to watch the first match of the tournament. A nail-biter contest between both the sides. Band-e-Amir looking for a victory to defend the target of 332. On the other hand, Mis-e-Ainak want to score that mammoth target. Faridun Daudze, 8 overs, 25 dot balls, 45 runs conceded and a wicket to his name. Continues from the pavilion end. Beautifully played this time. The ball is racing away towards the boundary line. The fielder is in pursuit. Eventually the ball wins the race.
Start with a boundary. Pulled that magnificently. Yunus Zadran, he's now on 41 of 35. A gem of an innings from him alongside his elder brother. 5.77 is now the required run rate. And they desperately need that wicket Band-e-Amir to break this partnership and come back to the game.
This is not the first time that we see these two guys are doing a very great job in the middle. They have already done a number of the times together, especially last year in Coast. Their performance was absolutely outstanding with the bat. Both the guys scored a magnificent partnership over there. Today they are doing again a very good job.
Muhammad Yunus played for Mis-e-Ainak, the defending champion of List A 2026. And with the same team they are playing now, they've got the had the final, and Mis-e-Ainak won that match against Band-e-Amir. Now they start this opener match against the same side.
A diving save by the captain. That was a year ago, 2025. Mis-e-Ainak need 50 more runs there of 51 balls. The two finalists. Are opening the list A 2026 today, the first match. This is really a great platform for the youngsters to showcase their talent, especially Romanullah Zadran. On the other hand, Yunus was perfect with the ball, conceded 75 runs but got 3 wickets, and now scoring 42 runs of 37 balls, one of the very good contender for the Player of the Match award.
Goes back in the crease and watchfully played for only a single. Really sit. It would be very difficult for the bowlers to see the back of these Zadran brothers. Adran performance by Muhammad Yunus with the ball, now with the bat. He's an outstanding fielder as well. Here's the stage for him, and the set has been set just to showcase his talent and find their way to the next stages. Down the track this time, straight to the fielder.
The fielder is beaten over there and the ball is racing away for a boundary. It's gone for a magnificent boundary by the left-hander. Look at the timing, the strength and the power behind that shot.
Beating the inside fielder, no one in the deep. Another magnificent boundary by Muhammad Yunus, 46 now of 38.
Only 4 runs shy to complete a magnificent 50 along with his brother. Sometime you lost the side of the ball, and that was the reason that a boundary was scored in the previous delivery. Today we have seen number of the tower and sixes, 12 sixes in the first innings. 4 from the bat of magnificent Ijaz. 3 from the bat of Nur Ahmed. And then number of the sixes so far in the second innings.
82 is a partnership now between Rahmanullah Zadran and Muhammad Yunus Zadran. 99, 1 runs away from that 100 partnership between Rahmanullah Zadran and Gurbaz. 2 great partnership in the third one. 51 in the opening with Khalid Tanewal. Oh, these partnership can really win the matches and chase down the targets.
One of the very best coaches, you know, Maluk always says that you stay on the wicket there, the runs will automatically come. And this is the reason that they prefer to stay on the wicket. The runs were scored, 82 runs for this wicket. Still, 44 runs required of 48 balls. The last phase of the game.
332 on the board looks very difficult, but as he said, these partnership now looks very simple for the side of Mis-e-Ainak.
Very expensive. Not even touch expensive. He is very, very expensive today. Farman Safi. That's his 6th over, already conceded 45 runs. Dot to start. The crowd is enjoying this game a lot. Get a lot of entertainment through some blistering batting performance in the start by Hassan Isa Khail. Then it was continued in the first inning. I'm talking about Ijaz Ahmed and Noor. But in the second innings, all the guns were blazing, especially Ramanullah Gurbaz. He scored a lot of runs for the side. And then a century scored. I think it's a run-out call. It's referred to the TV umpire, Safi again.
You want that second run. You can see the Bills dislodged And here is a touch and go decision. Close one. That Yunus drawn with the dive. But he couldn't save his wicket. Red line.
Twist and tail again, other wicket, so the partnership is broken. Not that much happy, the younger brother. Completely disappointed, lost his wicket. Unnecessary running, a suicider at the end.
Finally a wicket that Band-e-Amir will take. Mohammad Yunus, a well-deserving 50, but not there, 48 of 41.
Yeah, he deserved to score a 50 over here. The fielder missed that ball and the ball went for a boundary. A perfect innings of 48 runs came to an end in form of that run out. And that was a perfect throw. Great collection by the gloves man. And look at that. Breaking the wickets, the three stumps. Now Abdullah Tarakhil, a pinch hitter is there.
Can the team Band-e-Amirs comes back in the game? Another wicket goes down. Abdullah Tarakhil is the new batter. He will join. Will sit Rahmanul Azadran. 289 on the board. Abdullah Tarakhil also a clean hitter of the ball. Not much required in the inning. But still to go with another partnership. 6 wickets. 4 more wickets needed for Band-e-Amir.
So the partnership was broken. The younger boy was back to the pavilion there. Straight to the fielder. Short cover. Farman Safi in this over, he is doing a very good job. Conceded a single run. And Yunus is back to the pavilion. Last wicket, Mohammad Yunus scored 48 of 41.
With that old ball, Farmanullah Safi come back stronger, and this is the stage to utilize what you've got, has got in his bowling. The movement, variation, and also target line. He's bowling now into the stumps, 125 dots. And Band-e-Amir really need around 15 more dots or 20.
The
to
first
put
job.
a lot of partnership pressure against Mis-e-Ainak.
Yes, the first job is done by Rahmanul Azadran. He has scored a magnificent 100 today. And now, will he finish the match? That's the question. Wanted to cut that away. A very good delivery. The all-rounder is doing a great job here.
Outstanding bowling once again. Abdullah Tarakhil that time want to cut to the point region. No deep point in place as well. But at the end, the ball kept low. And with a slight movement as well into the stump. Miss by inches.
The captain knows his arc very well. This is the reason that he has told the bowler not to bowl the full length deliveries. Keep the ball short and he will be busy taking the singles and doubles. That was the last delivery of the 43rd over. 290 on the board for loss of 6 after 43.
Khalil Ahmed has got 2 overs, 1 for Faridun Daudze after that, and 4 overs for Farmanullah Safi, 2 for Shamsur Rahman as well. Well, the options are Faridun, Khalil, and Farmanullah Safi for the last 7 overs.
42 more deliveries to come, 42 runs to get. Mis-e-Ainak, the champions, are in the offing to score 2 very vital points here. On the other hand, Band-e-Amir is looking for the wickets. Last over for Daudze. A slower one. Rotated the strike.
Driven. There was a fielder, Siddiqullah Atal, with a full stretch dive, but at the end, a chance for a single. 41 of 41. Unpredictable so far. If they got another wicket, Band-e-Amir, they will be in the game.
The fast bowlers are going to complete their quotas. A Yorker land delivery. All the 3 stumps were exposed. He wanted to go over the top, but that was a fantastic delivery bowled.
Follow it the batter. Clever bowling by Faridun Daudze again. His bowling is final over. And he is a wicket taker. Can he get another wicket for Band-e-Amir and get back to the game?
Missed again. He had a very good chance because that was a juicy full toss. He could smash that ball towards the cover region. Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola.
I think that was a great opportunity, a full toss delivery to a well-sit batter who scored 109 and faced a lot of deliveries, but he missed that chance. Not be very happy about that. Now 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. And these dots can really help Band-e-Amir to get back to the game.
Deep fine fielder is called right in the circle. Long off is sent to the deep. Appealing, he is appealing. Again denied a very good delivery. The question is a very simple one. Who is going to bowl the remaining 6 overs? After this, 1 over will be bowled by Faridun, 2 by Ahmed there. I think Farman Safe will continue from the media end.
Yeah, he bowled a very good over, last one. 4 overs of Farman Safe, 2 of Khalil Ahmed.
Chip that in, gone! That's a big wicket! The Centurion is back to the pavilion. Unbelievable. The slow one did the trick.
The wicket they are looking for, finally. Faridun Daudze delivers here with another wicket. A simple catch straight to Shamsur Rahman. A big wicket of Rahmanullah Zadran departs after 109 of 94. Magnificent century by him, but couldn't finish for the side.
Twist and tail again. The Centurion wanted to play that shot over the top of the fielder, but the tall man, the genuine all-rounder, was over there. Full toss, brilliantly taken, right in the circle.
One full toss already missed. Was on the offside this time. Straight to the pads. Chipped that. The equation is now 41 of 37. 3 wickets. Band-e-Amir get the 3 wickets.
That wicket's the matter, only 3 wickets in hand. 41 runs to get of 37 balls. Khair Mohammed, the new man in the leg spinner. Will they be able to cross the finishing line? Another batter biting the dust, going back to the pavilion, was Ramanullah Zadran, scoring a century that he was not able to continue till the end. A Yorker length delivery. Oh gosh, how on earth you missed the 3 stumps there.
Exceptional bowling performance. Outstanding last over from Faridun. And end a spell of 10 overs. 2 for 57. 41 of 36. Have a look at the reaction after that missed. Khair Muhammad, new to the crease. Abdullah Tarakhil, also very new. Farman will continue. Can he get another wicket?
Faridun today outstanding with the ball, breathing fire. Got 2 wickets conceded, 57 runs off his 10 overs. Excellent bowling performance. Didn't disappoint his captain, didn't let the management as well. Now Safi continues. The ball kept low, down the leg side.
According to his fielding, 3 fielders on the onside. Deep square leg mid wicket in long on. And 2 fielders outside the circle is the deep third in deep point. Still a defensive fielding setup.
One word is capitalization. You know, after 2 very good partnerships of 99 runs between the captain and Ramanullah Zadran, then 82 runs. Beauty, absolute beauty. The ball is going and it's gone for the maximum.
What a big shot under pressure by Abdullah Tarakhil. Brilliant shot. Outside off with a slight movement as well, but slapped that nicely. First 6 by Abdullah Tarakhil.
If you remember, I said to you that this is his strong arc. When you're bowling on his arc, he's never and ever forgiving you, and that's the reason that he has smashed a magnificent 6 towards the deep extra cover. Now 297.
Same delivery, much better. And 1 bounce for by Abdullah Tarakhil.
This time he cut that away for another perfect boundary. The 6 was followed. After that one, look at this shot. Extremely a great one. No chance in the deep for the fielder. 300 is up on the boat. Abdullah Tarakhil is doing a magic here. 6 and a boundary.
You can really change the game with that big shots.
At this stage, Band-e-Amir were 278 for loss of 6. 21 runs away ahead, a wicket ahead. Beautiful delivery was that one. Good comeback.
You need not to give any width to Abdullah Tarakhil. It was outstanding 2 shots in this over. Now 31 of 32.
Mis-e-Ainak in the driving seat again because of that 2 magnificent boundaries of the very first 2 deliveries of the over. A single. Still a delivery to come in this over. Very expensive spell continues from Farman Safi. 59 runs conceded of 6.5 overs. Still a ball to come.
Would you like someone, a spinner, to bowl on over there. Sometimes the spinner really give you that wicket you are looking for. I still have the option of Shams. Just 2 overs from Khalil Ahmed.
Yeah, Shams is a very good bowler, a tall off spinner. And that was the last delivery of the 45th over. 45th over gone, 302 on the board for loss of 7 wickets. Look at that number of sixes. 8 sixes so far, 28 fours. Excellent batting performance by the top order of Mis-e-Ainak. Even though they lost 2 wickets in the very early stage of the game, when they had scored 62 runs. But after that, that was a magnificent partnership of 99 runs between Zadran and Gorvas. That 83 runs partnership between the two brothers. Now, the required run rate is exactly 6 runs per over. 30 of 30.
Abdullah Tarakhil need a huge contribution from the young and new batter, Khair Mohammad. It doesn't have a lot of experience as first game. Khalil Ahmed to start his 9th over against Abdullah Tarakhil. Bowled him! What a delivery! What a magnificent strike!
This is what I was talking about. This man can change the complexion of the game. Abdullah Tarakhil wanted to cut away that delivery, chipping in, lost his wicket. 8 down now, 301 on the board. The 3rd wicket for Ahmed there. What a bowling performance.
Abdullah Tarakhil scored 13 of 11, bowled by Khalil Ahmed, and raged right into the stumps. In the big fish, Abdullah Tarakhil departs.
Zia Sharifi is the new man in. That was the last wicket. Because of this wicket, Zia Sharifi is making his ground right to the center of the pitch. What a big wicket. Now some smiles come back on the faces of the Green Army. Especially Hashmatullah Shahidi with that performance. Must be happy. Look at that wicket again. Band-e-Amir's fan must be happy with that wicket.
Definitely, that was a big wicket in the chase. Now Ziaur Rahman, Khair Mohammad. They're not the batters, tail enders. Would be very easy for Khalil. And he know that how to get the wickets of the tail enders. But not much required. 30. Sometimes these tail enders can do the job for you. And do you have some many of your commentary career examples?
Yeah, I have a number of the examples. You know, Wasim Akram and Waqar Yunus once, they were chasing the 62 runs for the 8th wicket partnership when they beat England in England. It was a test match, but that was a great performance, especially by Wasim Akram. The swing of Sultan, and Waqar Yunus also did a very good job. I have a number of the other examples, right, such like this.
Wasim Akram was an all-rounder, I think.
Yep. Again, a wild swing was offered this time by the tall man.
And here is both the tailenders, the bowlers. After that, only Bilal Sami will come.
Let me give you another great example. Champions Trophy way back in 2004. West Indies chasing the target is 214. And the tailenders chased down that one. 82 runs were required. West Indies lost 8 wickets at that stage. Flintoff was doing great. Bradshaw and Courtney Brown. did the job. A very good shot. And the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Great effort in the deep. Two more
Hassan
to the
Isakhil
total.
was the fielder. Great effort. And never give up, chase that ball till the end. Here you can see that effort from Hassan Isakhil. He runs from a long distance.
New Zealanders, that's a news for you. If you have a Brandon McCullum, we have got Hassan Isakhil pushing the ball back to the ground, saving two very vital runs at this stage of the game. A perfect delivery again. Ahmed is doing a very great job, got 2 wickets. And the very vital wicket of the all-rounder, Abdullah Tarakhil, chipping in. Almost getting the outside edge.
Last delivery of the over. In bowling of Khalil Ahmed is very important for Band-e-Amir. He will bowl 7 more deliveries in this inning. And then over to Farman Safi in the next over.
One more to the total, to the man that you're talking about, Farman Safi. Will he carry bowling from the media end? That's the question. But 26 runs to get of 24 balls. You know, on that match way back in 2024, talking about West Indies and England, Brian Charles Lara was bowled by Flintoff, and that time I can't forget the celebration and jubilation from the English side. But at the end, 3 overs were remaining when Courtney Brown chased down the target.
Khair Muhammad facing Farman Safi. Quick single there, and they will take that. They really need just to retain the strike and get the 25 more runs.
Again, wanted to go for a big one.
A slow delivery by Farman Safi, the off-cutter. He's using his mind. Just bowling outside off to get the wicket of the tail end. Ziaur Rahman is not a very great hitter and proper batter. A good option against him, that slow deliveries.
A fantastic delivery. You're talking about the tail-enders that can they chase down the target and 2 wickets or 1 wicket. Recently, we have watched a World Cup match back in Afghanistan versus South Africa when Afghanistan actually lost by 1 run there. Tomorrow's match is a very important one. Bost versus Amo.
Should be live at 9 a.m. local time from Jalalabad, Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Ground.
A perfect Yorker, but very well played. The required run rate is creeping up, 7.50. Farman Safi is now doing a very fantastic job over here, not letting the batsmen to open their shoulders.
Tomorrow match is between Bost and Amu, 2 other quality sides of this tournament with national players and domestic youngsters. Pulled away to deep mid wicket for another single.
Live from local time, 9 a.m. from Jalalabad, Afghanistan, the second match of the tournament between Post and Amu.
Khalil still have 1 over. And that would be the concern, the problem of the two batters in the middle. How to go out of that over. How to face that over. The next one. End the over with a great delivery by Farman Safi. 47 done. 308 for 8.
Perfect bowling performance by Farman Safi.
8 runs per over is the asking rate. 24 the equation from 18 balls. Mis-e-Ainak was in a great position when Rahmanullah Zadran, Yunus Zadran was there. But suddenly with that 3 quick wickets, everything has changed. Now Khalil for his final over.
What a bowling performance. And what a captaincy on the other hand. Not throwing his weapons. Not throwing the towel right into the ground. Oh, wanted to go for an improvisation. Actually, this is not the best time to go and to score the runs in this way. You need to score these runs in the proper cricketing shots. If singles and twos are coming, that's really good. Then wait for the loose ball to go for a shot there. What do you need? You need 1 over of 12 or 15 runs. Then you are right in the match.
Ziaur Rahman just want to execute that shot. Shot, fine leg was there inside the circle. Straight to long off for a single. Hits very hard. Now Khair Muhammad is on strike. He's struggling so far.
Both the batters are struggling. Look at that. Double-minded. He wanted to improvise again. But then covering his all 3 stumps and played a shot towards the long off region for a single. A very perfect delivery. Beautifully bowled.
Outstanding delivery. Short pitch one. 144 dot balls. In the comparison with Band-e-Amir, now they get 250 dot balls. Really close to that number.
Yes, but still they are ahead of the Band-e-Amir in terms of runs that they get. But as far as the wickets column is concerned, they have lost 8 wickets there. Still 15 more deliveries to get these 23 runs. Again, a nail-biting contest. A Yorker land delivery, very well played. I think they will be going for the second one. Good running between the wicket.
2 more runs. They should be careful with that 2 more deliveries of Khalil. And after that, when the equation comes to the final 2 overs, if they got the wickets in hand, they can get to that target. If they play really, really well. But they should be there until the final over.
21 runs to get of 14 balls. Slower one did the trick. Excellent bowling performance. Continues, but this is his last over. That's the question, who's going to bowl the last over? A clinical over. If they continue the way they are playing, still it's possible that they will be able to chase down the target.
Khalil is bowling his final delivery of a spell. Faridun is done Nangyal is not there. The only option is Farman and Shamsur Rahman. A single to end the over. After 48, 311 on the board for the last of 8.
21 runs to get off 12 balls. His last over was a perfect one. That's the equation so far. Runs required 21. Balls remaining 12. Slower one. A perfect delivery again. And he was well in.
And the last shot to end of the bet, Khair Muhammad. Farmanullah Safe to the 49th over.
Penultimate over will decide everything. That's a very good shot. The fielder, Kharote. Dropping right in his front there. A run is conceded. That's the penultimate over, and that's the very pivotal over to decide the fate of the game.
This over will definitely decide the winner of this match. But still, 11 more deliveries come. Attempting that Yorker delivery, nicely played. And gets the boundary, much needed one. And played by Khair Muhammad.
A perfect shot. Made that Yorker a full toss and smashed that ball to the deep extra cover for a boundary. Like a proper batter. Excellent timed. Now 16 runs to get of 10 balls. A very, very clinical shot was that one. Khair Muhammad again. Wicketless so far. This is stage of the time whenever the pace is off, you know, it was an excellent delivery.
Yeah, at the end with that good delivery. A leg cutter, slower one. And fantastically bowled by Farman Safi. A slower one again, this time the off cutter. Two great deliveries at the end by Farmanullah Safi. At wicket is very important at this stage for Band-e-Amir.
2 dot balls. Doing the tricks for Band-e-Amir. Excellent bowling performance continues. Wicketless, but doing a great job not offering the boundaries. These 2 deliveries are really vital one. Talking about the field setting, one of the fielders is sent there to the deep mid-wicket to save that boundary. No other changes. He played the shot to the same region for only a single run. 15 to get off 7 balls.
Oh, the job for Ziaur Rahman Sharifi is to smash that ball, the last ball. And we'll think that is a free hit delivery for him.
Only one question is hovering in my mind is who's going to bowl the final over. Because you have already done with your premier bowler. Only Shams is there.
Hold the nerve for Man Safi. A dot delivery to finish his 9th over, 49 gone. 317 for 8, 15 to get from the last over.
Including that boundary, only 2 runs conceded, 6 runs conceded in that over. Expensive in his first 7 overs, but he bowled marvelously the last 2 overs there. Conceded only 10 runs, especially the penultimate over, which is a very clinical one. He bowled it perfectly there. 15 runs to get. Shams is the man.
Zia Rahman, 6 runs of 11. Khair Muhammad, 9 of 14. Khair Muhammad is on strike to Shamsur Rahman. 15 runs. Can he get that 15 runs? But Khair Muhammad will think that to face all the 6 deliveries of the final over.
Mighty blows, lusty blows are needed here. 15 runs to get of the last 6 deliveries. Khair Muhammad is facing down the track. He goes for a big one. The fielder is coming around. Is he going to take the catch? The ball crosses the ropes for a first boundary of the first ball.
A good start to the over. Yet to confirm it's a boundary or a maximum. Coming down the track and get the line of the ball. Played it magnificently. A good start to the over.
That was a half track, not a very perfect delivery at this stage. The boundaries check in.
Excellent start to the over. The decision is pending.
Excellent start of the over, you know. For which team? That's the question. Mis-e-Ainak, definitely. Look at the ball again. Still the decision is pending.
It's definitely a good start for Mis-e-Ainak because they've got the boundary or a maximum. And if they got that maximum, 9 required from the 5 delivery. And a good news that Khair Muhammad middling that last 2 deliveries really well. A spinner is bowling in the last over, always pressure on a spinner.
The 6, unbelievable. Now 9 runs required of 5 balls there. Now the match is getting done into the wires again. Mis-e-Ainak need 9 runs of 5 balls. The wicketkeeper has missed the ball. 1 run there to the extras column.
Now 8 of 4 and Zia Sharifi is on strike. He's a muscular guy. Can he hit a 6 maximum here against a spinner?
Definitely, he needs to muscle the ball there for really a big one.
Or give the strike back to Khair Muhammad. 2 things in his mind.
He is standing deep in the wickets. Shams is the bowler. Zia. A full toss. Oh my gosh, he missed that one. Appeal. A juicy full toss was missed. 150 dots. Equal the number of the dots for the both sides.
Can't afford more dots. Mis-e-Ainak, 3 deliveries, 8 to get. Change of his bowling line.
Another great delivery. Excellent bowling performance by the spinner. 8 to get off 2 deliveries there. I think Khair Muhammad has missed that trick there to give the strike. And he's stumped there. That's a big wicket. Now, Band-e-Amir is on the verge of a very big victory here by the margin of 7 or 6 runs there. If he bowls a legal delivery, this will be not even a super over. They will win by 1 run there.
Can't say should have faced all the deliveries by Khair Muhammad. Must have faced all the deliveries by Khair Muhammad. 2 dots and then lost his wicket. That 9 from 5 deliveries and now 8 from the final one.
324 on the board. 8 runs required. And a ball to bolt.
Shamsur Rahman just need 1 legal delivery. Even a maximum can't win for Mis-e-Ainak.
99.99% Band-e-Amir has won the match. Only 1% is the question about the legal or illegal delivery. You need to bowl a legal delivery there to win the match and to register two very vital points. Shams winning the hearts of thousands here. He was smashed for really a big one of his first ball. Bowled 3 dot balls, got a wicket there. Now, that's the final ball of the match. Swings hard, no runs taken, big victory. That's the end of the match. Done and dusted. Band-e-Amir won by 7 runs. What a victory.
Great bowling performance at the end. After the wicket of Yunus Zadran, then Rahmanullah Zadran. Great performance in the bowling. Until the end, they fight excellently to defend the target of 332.
At the last phase of the game, 61 runs was required of 60 bowls, and 6 wickets were in their hand. They lost the game by 7 runs. It's called the beauty of cricket. It's called the magic of cricket, you know. And that's called the great captaincy by Hashmatullah Shahidi. Band-e-Amir done the job, outclassed Mis-e-Ainak by only 7 runs.
Here is the highlights of the second inning. Khalid Tanewal and Rahmanullah Gurbaz started really well for the team. A pull shot by Khalid Tanewal at the end. A really good catch by Farman Safi deep in the boundary. And the back foot punch nicely played this time. And then the second wicket, Asghar Atal lost his wicket quickly. And then after the 2 wickets, a brilliant partnership of Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Rahmanullah Zadran. 99 runs partnership between these two. And some great sweep shot, and they played spinners really well. That was the shot of the day, the uppercut by Rahmanullah Zadran. And straight back to down the ground.
At one stage, it was looking very easy for the Mis-e-Ainak there, but that catch changed the complexion of the game. Still, Rahmanullah Zadran did a very good job completing his century there, but he was not able to finish the game for the Mis-e-Ainak region, scoring 109 runs of 94 balls with the help of some towering sixes and few beautiful covered drives. His brother also continued on the other hand, and they had a very great partnership, about 83 runs there. Captain Hashmatullah Shahidi must be happy. Durrani and Farooq did a very great job. That was the century completion and celebration for the young man.
He also, his brother scored 48. And he deserved to get that half century. And that was a very big wicket of Rahmanullah Zadran. Then chipped in and inside edge. A big wicket of Abdullah Tarakhil. And that was a brilliant effort in the field by Hassani Sakhil. And at the end, really good bowling performance by Farman Safi and Khalil Ahmed. Outstanding performance. Not allow the batters to chase the target.
Mis-e-Ainak region, 109 for Rahmanullah Zadran, 88 for the captain of 67 bowls, 48 of 41 by Muhammad Yunus there. At the end, Ziaur Rahman was not able to smash the ball for 2 big sixes to win the match. They lost the match with a very small margin of 7 runs at the end. And that was 2 very pivotal points for Band-e-Amir region, taking their revenge of the final in the previous year. We picked 2005 when they lost the same match against Mis-e-Ainak in the final, when captain was Afsarzadeh and he was doing great with the bat and captaincy partnerships.
51 for the first wicket. 99 between Rahmanullah Zadran and Gurbaz. 83 between Rahmanullah Zadran and his brother Muhammad Yunus. At the end 22 between Zia Sharifi and Khair Muhammad, but at the end Khair Muhammad stay on the non-strikers end. Bowling caught Khalil Ahmad with 2 wickets, 50 runs conceded, 2 for Nangarhar as well in 10 overs. Faridun Daudze was brilliant with the 2 wickets and 2 for Shamsur Rahman at the end. In his 9 over, he's conceded 56 runs. 51 the first wicket, then on 60, and then 99 partnership. But that was not a great stage after that third wicket loss. The fourth and fifth comes in a really quick succession. The match summary: 331 on the board to defend 75 runs by Ijaz Ahmad Zay. Nur Rahman was brilliant with that 53 of 60, 50 for Hassan Isakhil as well. Siddiqul Atal scored 39. Muhammad Yunus has got 3 wickets. Rahmanullah Zadran replay 109, 88 from the skipper Gurbaz. Muhammad Yunus scored 48 in 19 for Khalid Tanewal. And 4 bowlers each has got 2 wickets. Khalil, Shamsur Rahman, Faridun and Nangarhar.
Match summary: Band-e-Amir region 331 for loss of 9. In the reply 2, 324. And the Mis-e-Ainak region lost by the margin of only 7 runs. In a few minutes we will go there to the presenters.
ډیره زیاته مننه ساحق صاحب. څه په زړه پورې او خوندوره سیالي. داسې فکر نه کېده چې بند-e-Amir لوبډله دې دغه سیالۍ کې بریا ترلاسه کړي. څومره خوندوره توپ اچونه ترسره کړه په نن سیالۍ کې. خلیل احمد ورسره په څنګ کې، وروستیو کې شامس کړوخیل. میچ ټرنینګ پوینټ چې کوم و هغه د عبدالرحمن الله زدران وکټ اخیستل او بل څوک نه. په څنګ کې مې ولاړ ځوانه څهره چې فریدون داودزی څه بهترینه توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړه. فریدون ستړي مه شئ، په خیر رالی. ویشنزی ته په کتو باندې دومره سپورټ تاسو سره نه و، خو بیا هم وتوانېدې په مهم وخت کې هغه سیالي په خپله ګټه باندې راته وکړي. څه ډول دغسې توپ اچونې تاسې مخ ته ویوړل او په څه ډول پلان سره راغلي وئ؟
مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ. که راشم د بالینګ برخې ته، موږ ته چې کوم پلان راکړل شوی، خصوصا چې موږ ته کپتان کوم پلان راکړ چې وکټ بال به کوو. وکټ کې دومره خاص شی نه و، ځکه زموږ ټارګټ هم غټ و او د هغوی مخالف ټیم چې بیټسمینانو ته موږ کتل، ښه بیټسمینان د هغوی سره مو نو هغه و چې موږ پلان سره بالینګ وکړو، وکټ بالینګ هم وکړو. اخر کې موږ ویریشن سره بالینګ وکړو، نو بریا زموږ شوه.
بله یقینا. مهرباني.
فریدون، په لومړي سر کې تاسو ته د بریا مبارکي وایم. کله چې رحمان الله ګرباز او ترڅنګ یې رحمان الله زدران راغله بیټینګ ته، ډېره ښه ملګرتیا یې ترسره کړه دواړو لوبغاړو ترمنځ. په هغه وخت کې ستا سره خلیل هم په تیز چټک توپ اچونکي کې توپ اچونه ترسره کړه. هغه وخت کې ستاسو لوبډل مشر پلان څنګه و چې باید څه ډول دواړو توپ وهونکو ته توپ اچونه ترسره کړئ؟
واقعا چې دواړو ورونو ښه لوبه وکړه، رحمان الله زدران او یونس زدران. چې هغه یونس رن اوټ شو، هغه ټرنینګ پوینټ و، ورسره رحمان الله زدران. او بیا چې موږ ته کپتان کوم پلان راکړ چې بالینګ پارتنرشپ وکړي، نو یو خوا نه چې سکور باید بل خوا نه هم کنټرول شي. نو هغه و چې خلیل احمد ما سره په بالینګ کې مرسته وکړه چې هغه ډېر ښه کنټرول سره بالینګ وکړه، نو ما ته نوره انرژي هم راکړله.
بله، یقینا فکر نه کوئ چې د په وروستیو ته د شمس کړوخیل ساتل یا د تیز توپ اچونکو اورونه نه و، داسې فکر نه کېده چې دلته لږ څه کنفیوز کپټنسي حشمت شاهدي کوم پلان چې مخ ته وړلی و، خو ښه خبره بیا دا ده چې تاسو میچ وګټه. دغه وخت کې د تیز بالر کمی احساسېده؟
هو بالکل. که وګورو په اخره کې سپینر لږ وهل اسانه وي او فاست بالر باندې بیا سکور راتلل مشکل وي. نو دا د کپتان غلطي نه ده، خامخا کله میچ کې داسې راځي. نو په شمس باندې هم زموږ باور و، د کپتان بې باور و، ځکه یې راوست او میچ یې وګاټه.
دا البته د کپتان غلطي نه بلکې د پلان به ورته ووایو چې د وروستیو کې شمس کړوخیل سره ده چې په لومړي توپ شپږیزه هم راغله، خو بیا هم تاسو میچ وګټه.
دا زموږ پلان دا و چې بس بال اخره پورې به فایټ کوو. که هغه په لومړي بال شپږیزه راغله، موږ مطلب ریلیکس نه شو موږ هغوی بالران ولاړو کپتان همدا ویلې چې بس ریلیکس کېږئ مه او میچ به انشاءالله موږ ګټو.
بله یقینا
نادرزی فریدون هم ستړی دی ځکه 500 اوره فیلډینګ یې کړی بالینګ یې هم ترسره کړی دی. زه هم ترې وروستۍ پوښتنه وکړم په خپله لومړی په ټورنمنټ کې لومړۍ بریا د ټورنمنټ کې د مخکې تګ دپاره څومره مهمه ده چې نن تاسو لوبډلې مو بریا ترلاسه کړه؟
بالکل هر یو ټیم غواړي چې لومړنۍ لوبه وګټي ځکه دا مخکې تګ دپاره ته د ډېر کانفیډنس درکوي چې ته اوله لوبه وګټې او بیا چې ټیمو ته په کتو سره چې ټول ډېر بیلنس ټیمونه دي نو کمپټیشن ډېر سخت دی نو اوله لوبه ګټل دا مطلب تا بریا ته ولي.
ډېره مننه په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم تا هم سره د لوبډله هم ښې لوبې ترسره کړي.
انشاءالله مننه.
ډېره مننه ولې فریدون داودزی د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه ډېره بهترینه توپچونه ترسره کړله. فرهاد قراشو سیالۍ ته نن وغږېږو په شروع کې ډېر ښه سټارټ واخیسته. خالد او ګربز 950 منډې پارټنرشپ بیا له هغه نه وروسته اصغر زه ډېر ژر آوټ شو خو دغه مهمه ملګرتیا بیا چې د رحمان الله ګربز او ورسره په څنګ کې د رحمان الله زدران و چې دوه رحمان الله زدرانانو فیفاندسي هم وکړلې او بل رحمان الله زدران بیا سریزه جوړه کړله ډېره په زړه پورې توپوهنه یې ترسره کړله. لومړی خو ته مبارکي وایم ماشاءالله بیا هم دې په زړه پورې توپوهنه ترسره کړه. ډېر وخت پس غازي امان الله خان کرکټ ګراونډ او په دغسې ویشتنځای کې ګربز سره ودرېد پارټنرشپ نه علاوه چې هغه غټه وکټ درنه آوټ شو او سري ده یې جوړه کړه.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډېره زیاته مننه. لومړی خو پکار وه چې دا میچ هم فینش کړی وه خو بدبخته هغه څه چې ما غوښتل هغه ونه شو خو الحمدلله د ټیم لپاره سټارټ ښه و مطلب وینینګ سره لاړو نه خو هغه کوم غټ ټارګېټ و د هغې مطابق موږ ټیم څنګه لاړو نو دا ښه خبره ده انشاءالله له کانفرم کې دي او الحمدلله سنچري مې وکړه انشاءالله کوشش کوم دا فارم همداسې مخکې یوسم نورو میچو کې مې وکړم.
زدران که وګورو د کشر رور سره چې یونس در سره په پیچ کې ولاړو خپله چپلاس یې توپچونکی دی دواړو ترمنځ په میدان کې څه روان و وروسته د هغې رن اوټ لوبه مکمل اړخ یې بدل که ځکه ستا سوځېدل هم ډېر زر راغله په میدان کې دواړو ورونو څه مشورې کولې یو بل سره چې لوبه باید تر کوم ځایه مخې ته لاړه شي؟
کله چې یونس ما سره په سټرایک ولاړو ما ته د هغه بیډینګ معلومات کېږي هغه ډېر کول بیډینګ کوي آرام بیډینګ کوي ما ته معلومات و چې دی مطلب که ما سره په سټرایک ودرېږي دی میچ فینش کولی شي همدغه خبره مې ورته کولم چې ته په سټرایک ما سره ودرېږي زه میچ فینش کولی شم دواړه یو ځای په ده مې اعتبار و نو ښه لګیا و یونس ښه کرکټ کوي په میډل اډر کې لو اډر کې هغه ایز الراونډر چې کوم جواب وي هغه ښه صحیح کوي نو ده سره زیات وخت کېږي مونږ په خوست کې یو ټیم کې یو ځای کرکټ کوو ما ته د سټرنث هم معلومات کېږي کمزورۍ معلومات هم راته کېږي نو ښه و یونس ښه بیډینګ وکړو بالینګ کې هم ښه و نو بدبخته بیا به ووایم چې مونږ چې څه غوښتل هغه شانتې ونه شول انشاءالله کوشش به کوو چې مخکې ښه کرکټ وکړو.
بله یقینا سریزه یې جوړه کړه خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې او ډېر ښه روان وي ته چې ولاړ وې تمه کې داسې وه چې مس-e-Ainak به میچ ګټي. ستا د اوټ کېدو نه وروسته عبدالله ترخیل بیا څو شاټونه ووهل او ډېر ښه په نظر راغی. یو لوبغاړی چې سریزه کله ترسره کړي او بیا هغې میچ وبیلی څه احساسي؟
ما مخکې مې ویلې کله چې یو سړی یو لوبغاړی سیلیزه کوي نو دا د ځان لپاره نو د ټیم لپاره ته باید هغه څه وکړي چې په کار دی ګټل نو یو لوبغاړی چې هر وخت کرکټ کوي باید د ټیم د ګټې لپاره لاړ شي نه د ځان لپاره نو ما کوشش کوو چې میچ فینش کړم خو ونه شو نو زموږ مخکې لوبغاړي یو شوي وو یوازینی لوبغاړی چې پاتې و الراونډر عبدالله تراخیل تاسو لیدلی ښه الراونډر دی نو کله چې تراخیل اوټ شو وروسته زموږ هغه شانتې پلیران نه وو چې میچ فینش کړي نو زموږ قسمت کې نه وه.
غټ بیټینګ لاین سره او بده مرغه سیالي مو وبایلله
بس قسمت دی او مخکې مې وویلې چې هغه څه چې موږ غوښتل په دې اخر کې موږ سره هر څه مو لاسته راوړل هر څه برابر کړل په اخر کې د لاس سره نه ووتل.
کرکټ همدغسې دی بې شکه.
زه به په همدې کې یو پوښتنه وکړم دغه لوبو سیالیو څخه وړاندې دلته تاسو تمریناتي کام درلوده 3 ډی لوبې هم کولې په سور توپ باندې د سور توپ نه وروسته سپین توپ ته راغلی په لومړۍ لوبه کې مسلیزه ووهله سور توپ نه سپین توپ تیارول سخت نه اوسېدی یو لوبغاړي لپاره چې راځي په سپین توپ بیا دومره ښه لوبه ترسره کوي؟
دا ډېره ښه خبره ده موږ ټول تقریبا 40 څو لوبغاړي وو تقریبا 15 ورځې کېږي موږ د نېشنل ټیم ټول هلکان یو ځای وو د هغه ښه پلیرانو ترمنځ د افغانستان ټول ښه فاست بالران وو هغه هم فیس کول ټول کوچ یې موږ سره وو نو د ښه پلیرانو دا ښېګړی کله چې هغه د یو فارمټ نه بل فارمټ ته راځي نو صرف خپل دماغ چینج کول دي مطلب منټیلیټي چینج کول دي څنګه دا د سور بال کرکټ وکړي څنګه د سپین بال کرکټ وکړي او څنګه شلوریزه کرکټ وکړي نو دا لوبغاړي پورې اړه لري نو الحمدلله مخکې کیمپ وشو بیډینګ وشو هغه کیمپ وشو هغې نه وروسته هم دلته 3 میچونه وکړل نو میچ پریکټس چې کله هم د پلیر وي نو هغه میچ پریکټس ځان ته پریکټس او میچ ځان ته فرق لري نو د هغې وجه چې دلته ما ښه پرفارمنس وکړو.
ډیره مننه. رښتیا هم د یو لوبغاړي دپاره نادرځی دا ډیره مهمه ده چې څومره زر کولی شي د سور توپ نه سپین توپ ته ځان راواړي او بیا په سپین توپ کې هم دغسې وځلیږي چې د ټورنمنټ لومړی سیریز یې په خپل نوم کړه.
بلا شک یقینا همدغسې په نظر راتلی سټرایک ریټ ډېر لوړ او سنګل ډبل ډاټ توپونه ستا په توپوهنه کې ډېر کم ښکارېدل، یعنې ډېر زیات تغییر، مثبت تغییر او د لا ښه والي دعا به ته کوو آینده کې په دې هیله چې ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کوي. ډېره مننه.
ډیره مننه.
بلې درنودونکو رحمان الله زدران چې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره نن فرهاد 100 منډې جوړې کړې، خو د بده برخه د میس-e-Ainak مینوالو لپاره چې دوی ونه شو کولی چې بریا ترلاسه کړي.
همدغسې ده نادرځی کو ګورو په وروستیو کې د رحمان الله زدران ترڅنګ یې د ورور یونس زدران توپوهنه داسې روانه وه چې ګمان نه کړي چې بند-e-Amir په لوبه کې بیرته راوګرځېږي، خو د یونس زدران رن اوټ د دې لامل شو چې بند-e-Amir بیرته لوبې ته راوګرځېږي او رحمان الله زدران هم ډېر ژر د فریدون له لورې وسوځول شو، هغه څه چې میس-e-Ainak غوښتل ترلاسه نه کړه.
بې له شکه یقینا او یو بله مهمه نقطه د وروستي اوور کې 14 منډې دفاع کول واقعا چې ډېره بهترینه توپ اچونه ده او دلته د شمس کړو خیل باید یاد ونه باسو چې څومره ډېره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړه. ډېره زیاته مننه اریان صاحب چې راغلې راسره جوین شول او په وروستیو کې راسره برخه واخیستله.
ډېره مننه نادرځی، بس لوبې روانې دي انشاءالله حتما به سره یو ځای کېږو او
لوبغاړو سره خبرې کوو. به راسره ډېره مننه، مهرباني. بلې درنودونکو د میس-e-Ainak او ورسره په څنګ کې تاسې د دوه پیاوړو لوبډلو ترمنځ چې بند-e-Amir و د دوی ترمنځ سیالي وکتله چې خوندوره او په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره کړله. میس-e-Ainak لوبډلې بیټرانو د ډېر کوښښ د ډېرې هڅې وروسته که څه هم رحمان الله ګربز ډېره ښه لوبېدنه ترسره کړه په شروع کې، ورسره په څنګ کې رحمان الله زدران، همداشان یونس زدران، خو په وروستیو کې بیا د میس-e-Ainak د لوبډلې کوم فیلډینګ سپورټ چې و، کومه د دوی چې هغه بالینګ په لاین او لین سره توپ اچونه، چینج هغه توپونه و د خلیل احمد چې په ډېر مهم وخت کې د سیالۍ اړخ بدل کړه او بالاخره د لاسه وتونکې سیالي یې بېرته راوګرځول او وشو کړه چې په دغه سیالۍ کې بریا ترلاسه کړي. ویشتنځی پیچ که ګورو لږ څه ګراس هم لري، په شروع کې پیچ رپورټ کې هم تاسې به اورېدلي چې لومړني 10-15 اورو به تیز توپ اچوونکو سره مرسته وي، خو موږ وکتل برعکس هر څه په نظر راتلل، ځکه ډاټ توپونه په لومړني انینګز کې بیا هم سره دی چې ډېر زیات وو، تقریبا 140 پورې ډاټ توپونه راغلي وو او بیا هم ټارګېټ هدف چې ګوري 232 یعنې دا ډېرې زیاتې منډې دي. که چېرې دغسې ډاټ توپونه نه وی راغلی، دې کې سنګل ډبل راغلی وی، بونډري پکې هم راتللی شوه، نو زما په اند سره چې ټارګېټ 350 نمبره 380 پورې کېدلی شو په دغسې ویشتنځای باندې، نو زما په اند سره چې بیا 300 پلس منډې چې کېږي دا د دې ښکاره ثبوت دی، ښکاره ځواب دی چې ویشتنځای یا ویکټې چې کوم ډول جوړې شوي دي د بیټینګ لپاره حتما سپورټ کوي. خو په بونه کې تا راشو یونس زدران 3 ویکټې ترلاسه کړې، اصغر په سپین بالینګ کې 2، همداشان ننګیال هم 2 ویکټې، شمس هم ویکټې ترلاسه کړلې. دغه څه چې د هر اړخ د بدلون لپاره یې دوی کوښښ کوو تر څو په خپل بالینګ کې همداشان د مقابل ټیم بیټران راګیر کړي او تر څو وشي کولی چې دوی به بریا ترلاسه کړي. د لومړنۍ سیالۍ د لیسټۍ د لوبو نه هم پړاو میچ پریزنټیشن آماده کېږي، البته الماده ده چې په دغه سیالۍ کې به څوک فلایر اف د میچ، گیم چینجر او همداشان کوای سټایلش پلیئر څوک وي. زو د خپل ګران همکار فضل رحیمي په طرف باندې.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلامونه، ستړي مشئ، په خیر راغلی غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالي ته. انجام لیسټې سوپر کولا سیالیو لومړۍ لوبې پای مراسم. بند-e-Amir د میس-e-Ainak سره په زړه پورې سیالۍ ترسره کړه. ټاس ګټلو وروسته د بند-e-Amir لوبډل مشر حشمت الله شهیدي د توپوهنې فیصله وکړه، 301 منډې ترسره کړې. دوی لپاره توپوهنه کې ډېره ښه پاڼې کړې وه، اجاز احمدزي 15 منډو پاڼې وه، نور رحمان نیمه سلیزه کړې وه او همداراز ورسره څنګ کې حسن ساحل نیمه سلیزه ترسره کړې وه. توپ اچونه کې یونس زدران 3 رخصت کړي او اصغر اتل 2 لوبغاړي رخصت کړي. ځوابي توپوهنه کې میس-e-Ainak لوبډلې ونه شو کولی چې هدف ته ځان ورسوي، چې ډېر ښه کرکټ وشو. لوبه وروستي اور پورې راغله، رحمان الله زدران سلیزه کړې وه او همداراز رحمان الله ګربز 88 منډې کړې وې. 2 رخصت کړي وو فریدون داودزي، 2 رخصت کړي وو ننګیال او همداراز 2 رخصت کړي وو خلیل او په پایله کې لوبه د بند-e-Amir لوبډلې په بریا سره پای ته ورسېده. زه ده چې د خپل مالي ملاتړ کوونکو مننه کوم چې په دغه سیالیو کې موږ سره بیا هم مالي ملاتړ همکاري لري. اینډ سوپر کولا، شفای عظیم روغتون، افغان ټیلیکام، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون او ویني کمپنۍ. راځم خپل ډېر درانه میلمانه معرفي کوم. زما چا پړخ نه د کورني کرکټ مسؤل ښاغلی نظیم جار عبدالرحیمزی صاحب، نعمت الله ظفرزی صاحب د میډیا افیسر، د شفا عظیم روغتون او همداراز صداقت صدیقي صاحب تاسو ته ښه راغلاست وایم په خیر راغللی وخت را رسېدلی هغه چا ته بلنه ورکړم چې په نن سیالۍ کې لوبې بڼه بدله کړه ګیم چینجر آف د میچ دی او په وروستیو ورونو کې رښتیا هم ډېره زبردسته توپ اچونه وکړه فریدون داوزي ته بلنه ورکوم چې راشي ګیم چینجر چیک بورډ یې ترلاسه کړي د صداقت صدیقي صاحب د لاسونو نه امیر حاجي زاده روغتون د میډیا ارشد افیسر اجاز احمدزی پلیر آف د میچ نن ډېر ښه کرکټ یې وکړه 15 منډو لوړ سټرایک ریټ سره ښه پاڼه یې وه نعمت الله ظفرزي صاحب د لاسونو د خپل چیک بورډ ترلاسه کړي جار صاحب به ورته هم ټرافي سپاري اجاز لنډو خبرو لپاره بیا دلته هم راشئ اجاز لومړی درته مبارکي وایم موږ تېر نیشنل ټي 20 نه ګورو ډېر ښه ځلېږي کله چې راغلی حالات لږ څه ښه نه و د بند-امیر لوبډلې اما راتګ سره غټ سټرایک ریټ سره هم توپوهنه وکړه ویلی شئ چې په ټوله کې وکټ څنګه وه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم او بالکل کوم وخت کې چې زه بیټینګ ته راغلم د ټیم سخت حالات و وکټ تللی وه نو ما کوشش کوو چې خپل اګریسیو کرکټ وکړم نو همغه و چې بس ښه انینګز مې ولګېد
فکر نه کوو چې سل د مس کړل ځکه ستا ورځ ونن
هو بالکل دا خو کرکټ دا وړې وړې غلطیانې کېږي انسان نه انشاءالله کوشش کوو روان میچو کې دغسې غلطیانې زده کړه وکړو
ډېره مننه
یو خبره زه په اخر کې کومه زه دا خپل مین اف د میچ زما وراره ته ډالۍ کوم ما په کرکټ باندې ډېر خفه کېږي نو نن ورته دا میچ ډالۍ کوم زه
په دې هیله چې ستا وراره هم ستا په څېر د هېواد اتل او قهرمان شي
بالکل سلمان نومیږي
ډېره مننه اجاز احمدزی او د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی د بند-امیر لپاره یې 15 منډو چټکه پاڼې ترسره کړې وه حشمت الله شهیدي د بند-امیر لوبډلې لوبډلمشر بلنه ورکوم ورله البته رحمان الله ګربز شته دی ګربز راغلی رحمان الله ګربز ته بلنه ورکومه چون وړاندې ویله چې د ګربز صاحب پخه خوږه ده نو په دې خاطر موږ فکر کوو ګربز په خیر راغلی ستړی مه شې 280 منډو یادونه شوې وه 311 منډې وې چیسنګ کې سټارټ ډېر ښه میلاو شو تا او د خالد تڼیوال مډل کې هغه رقم چې په کار وه ستاسې لوبغاړو توپونه ونه شي کولی فکر کوئ چې ستاسو توپوونکو غلطیانې وکړي که نه بند-امیر لوبډلې توپ اچوونکو ښه توپ اچونه وکړه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم په کار وایه خو دا وړه وړه غلطیانې د دې نه زده کړه کول ټولو دپاره زما نه نیولې تر اخر کوم یو چې په د ټیم کې جونیئر د هغې لپاره دا ټول زده کړې دي په کار ده چې داسې میچ تر دې ځایه رسول نو بیا یې ګټل ډېر خوند کوي اورال ډېره ښه لوبه وشوه بند-امیر ته د مبارکي دوی ټولو ښه لوبه وکړه واقعا چې لږ زیات رنزونه مو وکړل خو قسم رنزونه دومره زیات نه وو څنګه چې موږ سټارټ ورکړو نو دا سټارټ کې باید موږ دا لوبه ګټلې وای خو دوی ته د مبارکي
ګربز بونډیانې ډېرې راغلې شپږیزې هم راغللې 150 ډاټ توپونه فکر نه کوو چې یو لامل دا هم کېدلی شي د ماتې
په کوم میچ کې چې ډاټ بولونه زیات کېږي هغه د بایللو چانس د دوی ډېر زیات دي ځکه دا لانګ فارمټ 300 باله دي 300 بولو کې به ته څومره چکې و چوکې ووایې په دې کې د سنګل ډبل دا پکې ډېر زیات ضرور وي او بالکل دا ډېر یو ښه پوینټ ته مې اشاره وکړه زمونږ هم زمونږ په اننګس کې هم د دوی په اننګس کې ډېر زیات ډاټ بولونه راغلل نو دومره ډاټ بولونه نه دي په کار که موږ غواړو چې موږ خپل کرکټ امپرومنټ کې راولو او مخته یوسو نو دا ډاټ بولونه موږ باید ډېر راکم کړو تر څو په راتلونکي کې زموږ دپاره ډېر اسانه شي ځکه بره کرکټ د دې نه هم پریشر وي نو په کار ده چې تر هغې پریشر سره ځان بلدولو دپاره موږ په ځان ډېر کار وکړو تر څو راتلونکي کې د افغانستان یو ښه نمایندګي وکړو
کله چې یونس زدران او رحمت الله زدران په کریز باندې و سیالۍ تاسې سره وه ټرننګ پوینټ د یونس زدران وکټ کېدلی شي دوی لپاره که د رحمان الله زدران
هغې ځای نه وکټ چې کله دی رن آوټ شو نو ما هلته پویلین کې هم دا خبره وکړه چې دا ښه کار ونه شو خو د دوی ټولو دا یو د ګیم کله کله داسې کېږي یو هم نه غوښتل خرابه لوبه وکړي یا مونږ لوبه وبایلو خو ما مخکې خبرو کې ویلې چې دا ټولو دپاره یو ښه زده کړه ده خدای دې وکړي چې دې نه موږ ټول ښه زده کړه وکړو نه یوازې دا زمونږ بار بار دغه مسټیک تکراریږي بیا خوند نه کوي خو لیکن که دا زمونږ اخري مسټیک وي نو بیا مشکل نشته انشاءالله په راتلونکي کې به یې ښه کړو
ډېره مننه هېوادوالو نه که څه غوښتنه لرئ مهرباني ننګرهار کې خلک کرکټ ډېر ګوري نن هم په کافي اندازه باندې راغلي یو تاسې نږدې ځینې به هم تاسو تلویزیون په پرده باندې ګوري که څه لرئ نو مهرباني
مننه. اول خو دوی اوس خو لاړل نو ډېر راغلي وو په دې ګرمي کې او د ټوله ورځ کې که دا شل ورځې لوبه بیا به هم ویلي وای چې کور یې ودان، خو په 500 ورځې کې د دوی کور ډېر ودان، ځکه چې دومره ګرمي کې راغلي وو. موږ ټول یې د نږدې نه تشویق کړو او د دوی شتون دلته ډېر خوند کوي. کله چې دوی دلته وي او موږ تشویق کوي موږ ته ډېره انرژي راکوي او د ننګرهار خلک تل یې موږ ته مینه راکړې ده او موږ یې تل سپورټ کړی یو. خدای دې دوی همداسې خوشحاله آباد لري او موږ به هم ورته بار ځو. دا زموږ کور دی او دلته به دوی دپاره نږدې نه لوبې کوو.
ډېره مننه راتلونکي کې ستاسې د ځلېدو په هیله به غټه کچه کرکټ کې.
مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ.
رحمان الله ګوربزو د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې لوبډل مشر اوس وخت را رسېدلی چې بلنه ورکړم د ګټونکي لوبډلې لوبډل مشر حشمت الله شاهدي ته چې په نن سیالۍ کې لوبډلې وکولی شول چې بریا خپله کړي. 321 منډې وکولی شول چې دفاع کړي. حشمت ډېر په خیر راغلی، ډېره ښه سیالۍ ترسره شوه. وروستۍ شېبو پورې هېڅ نه ویل کېدل. ځوانان ستاسې په لوبډلې کې ښه وځلېدل. حسن نیمه سلیزه وکړه، نوررحمان وکړه، اعجاز وکړه. دې تر څنګ چې ځوانانو په اړه راته ووایې، د وکټ په اړه هم راته ووایې چې څنګه وه وکټ نننۍ.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. بالکل ډېره یو په زړه پورې لوبه وه. دواړو ټیمونو ډېر ښه کرکټ وکړه. وکټ که وګورې ډېر فلیټ پیچ و، ځکه دومره رنزونه هم پې وشوله او که څه هم سهار لومړی 8 اوره لږ بال سلو راته، خو بیا د هغه نه وروسته وکټ هارډ شوله. بال ډېر ښه په بیټ باندې راته او را به شو بلې پوښتنې ته د لوبغاړو باره کې. همدغه ځوانان چې تا نومونه واخیستل دوی ماشاءالله نن په زړه پورې لوبه وکړله او همدغه د افغانستان آینده دي او دغسې پلیټفارم او دغسې میچونو کې دوی ډېر اکسپیرینس ترلاسه کولی شي.
حشمت که وګورو په لومړۍ پاڼۍ کې تقریبا 6 لوبغاړي سپینران آوټ کړل. تاسې هم ښه سپینران تاسو سره وو، خو په وروستیو پورې که لوبه راغلله ستاسې د فاست بالرانو هغه سټرایک بالران چې ستا کوم د اورونه خلاص وو شمس باندې تاسې اعتماد وکړو. په وروستیو کې دغسې فیصله کول چې وروستیا ورته یو سپینر راوستل، بیا څه پلان و ستاسې په وروستیو کې؟
هغلته خو داسې و چې فرمان الله په خپل لومړی سپیل کې هغه کوم توقع تمه چې ته کېدل هغه رقم پلانینګ سره یې بالینګ نه کو، نو ما ځکه په شمس باندې وکړله او هلته هغه یو اور د کله چې فرمان الله دوم سپیل ته راغی هغه یو اور ما نه شارټ سو، ځکه ما اخري اور په شمس باندې وکړه. نو اوورال بالرانو ښه بالینګ وکړه، خو بیا هم یعنې 330 رنزه باید دومره موږ دغه ټیم نه وپرېښي چې دومره رنز یې رانه کړي وو. خو کوشش به کوو چې دغه کوم چې کې موږ غلطیانې کړي دي او په نور میچونو کې انشاءالله دغسې غلطیانې ونه کړو او د نن ورځې غلطیانو نه ښه زده کړه وکړو او ښه قوي بل میچ ته هم راشو او هغه هم وګټو.
وروستۍ پوښتنې په توګه باندې دا پوښتنې اضافه کوم ځکه تاسو د ملي لوبډلې لوبډل مشر یې، ځوانان دي تاسو سره په لوبډله کې خصوصا په کورني کرکټ کې د سینیر لوبغاړو لوبېدل د ځوانانو لپاره څومره مهم دي؟
بالکل مهم دي، ځکه سینیر لوبغاړي چې د افغانستان غټ نومونه دي هغه په دغسې ایونټونو کې لوبه کوي، هغوی د انټرنیشنل ایکسپیرینس او هغه زیاتره لوبغاړي چې په لیګز کې لوبې کوي د هغوی ایکسپیرینس راوړي دلته او په ډریسینګ روم کې دغه ځوان لوبغاړو ته د یو د الګو په صفت یا دوی ډریسینګ روم کې پاتې کیږي او په ګراوند کې هم دوی هغه تجربه او هغه کوم پریشر حالت کې چې دوی لوبې کړي هغه ځوانان ګوري او زده کړه ترې نه کوي. نو زما په نظر دا ډېر ښه ده د ځوانو لوبغاړو لپاره او خدای دې وکړي چې زده کړه هم ترې وکړي او همدغه ځوانان ورځ تر بلې امپروف شي او افغانستان کرکټ نور هم پیاوړی شي.
ډېره مننه.
مننه، تاسو نام خیر.
حشمت الله شاهدي و د بند-e-Amir لوبډلې لوبډل مشر. دا و د نن ورځې سیالۍ پای مراسم. سبا ته هم د آمو او د بوست ترمنځ غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالي کې سبا سهار 9 بجې په زړه پورې بله سیالۍ لرو. له تاسو ټولو ډېره زیاته مننه. خوشحاله اوسئ.